Okay. What's up, Sean? Duty. Sheriff. Okay. So we're the only cop on duty again. It's understandable. I don't think I got my uniform or anything up here, but let's... I got most of my stuff in my Buffalo. Okay. We're gonna start off today with some creative stuff we get to do. Nice, very nice. Dun, dun, dun. Not enough space. Oh, I got these giant stairs I gotta put somewhere. Let's see. Where do we want to put these? We could put them here. No, it doesn't make sense. Maybe here with like a left turn or something. This seems to make sense. Go up this way somehow. Place. How would this work? So if we move this like here and we rotate it, what would that go up to? Oh, it would almost perfectly go up to that lower roof. We could just get like an object or something for that to go on. That would be almost perfect right there. Maybe move this in towards the wall just a smidge more. Oh, it's kind of clipping right there. Let's try that. Let's try that. We'll put that here, and we'll see if we like it. Some stairs that go up. Maybe we'll put some furniture upstairs on the roof, like some chairs and stuff. Some places for people to sit and chat if they want to. Well, I'm here. I don't know for how long. Just another tiresome day, and this heat is not helping. We've got some heat, but we've got some rain coming through, which is nice. Neon, how you doing? Neon the editor, right here in my chat. Special guest appearance. Loved. Did you see Neon's latest edit, Sean? Holy shit, if you haven't seen it. In fact, this thing's gonna take so long to load. Let me see if I can pop it up here. Reddit. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Check this out. How do I open this in a new window? I want to open it in a bigger... Open... I can't really open it in a new window. It's alright. Pause music. Is that from Firewatch? I have Firewatch, but I've never played it yet. I'm not sure if that's from Firewatch or another game.
Time to go back where it all began.
Where it all began. Glorious.
Tree
Trunk legs! They could kill a man!
Tree trunk legs! They can kill a man!
That's right. I said that. It's true. It's like,
Oh my god. Oh.
Milk me. Milk me.
Milk me. Milk me, farm girl. What was that? What was that thing? That was rotating around like that.
Yep.
Do you wish to continue?
Do you wish to continue? I love this music. Always lurking and clip hunting.
Please! Please, just bring it out! Whatever
What the hell is this stuff?
Oh, God!
Oh god. Look at the slashes. Oh my god.
No.
So good. Let me just take a second to appreciate that. That right there is not easy. That little editing move was such a nice artistic flair. I love that. The slow motion cops chasing him. The horrifying clip, the slashes and like the animations bleeding through from clip to clip. Absolutely phenomenal.
No.
That's a gift right there. That's a gift. That's a gift. What else can you say about it? It's a remix Sonic level theme. Hill Zone 2. I like the green, is it called Green Hill Zone? What's the one I like? Sonic
Person there.
Green Hill Zone? Is that what it's...
Oh, gross, it's a nipple guy.
No.
Yuck.
Oh, maybe it is Green Hill. I like Green Hill Zone, yeah. There's some good remixes, though. Green Hill Zone remix?
This is open to the public. I mean, it's just as long as he's not bothering anyone.
I mean, he's fucking glorious. I mean, look at
You-
this.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Wingo?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Wingo? It's a gift not only to be able to edit like that, but to know like the comedic timing of how to sprinkle in like a silly, like a funny line, and how to end on like a ridiculous line as well. That's a gift. All right. We need like something to stand on. I don't know, something flat. There's about a gajillion things in here. Let's see if we can find something. We'll start at the bottom and work our way up. We could possibly use a fence. That seems like a little bit overkill. Let's see. We can't use papers. I thought I saw like a wall in here. Sofas and... Wait, what is this? Towels? There's towels up here. Okay. Binders. I could potentially see using a TV, but I think that would look strange. Punching bag, an obelisk. It's a white wall up here. Now that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Random panties in the arsenal. What happens in the arsenal stays in the arsenal. See, lots and lots and lots of metal fencing. Lots and lots of metal fencing. I almost want to see if we could use a metal fence as like a floor once you reach the top. I need something that isn't super big, though. But I guess a fence could work. Honestly, a fence or a white wall might be my best option there. I don't think I would want any walls once we get up there, so maybe I'll use the white wall. Are you serious? I think I'm running into the same problem I did the other day where I couldn't wear my uniform. Let me just put this down here. I'll just put it back on in a second when I come back. You just need to, I need to basically strip down naked in order to carry these props. 32 like kilograms or something. Where was the oil? Can I take it? It's 32.5 kilobytes. Kilobytes. Yeah, that's okay. Anyway, so I can hold 35. So I need to get down to math is easy. 32.5, 2.5. I gotta lose like 2 kilo. What exactly? Okay. Oh, my vest. Let me get rid of my vest. That'll probably do it. Get him out of my vest. Get rid of this extra hat. Okay. We might be able to. We're not doing kitchen. We already renovated the kitchen. All we're doing now is trying to get up some stairs to get, like, upstairs. Drop that in the checkbook. Let's see about now. Can I get in there now? Yes. Okay. Probably this white wall is going to be, like, way overkill, but... Alright, so the idea is... we have some stairs here. I could probably move the stairs over this way towards the door if I want. I'm not sure why I would want to, though. Seems like it's better off over here, right? I don't think I'd want them. I think it's better off over here where it is. We could also extend the wall from here. That might make sense. Interesting. Hadn't thought about that. Interesting options. Obviously, we're gonna have this equipment up here. We can't really mess with it. We could put some, like, chairs and seating areas over here on the roof. Obviously, anybody up here is gonna be very vulnerable to being sniped. Or just yelled at, which most people aren't gonna want to get yelled at all day. This is where the cells are. You don't want to be right here, but maybe like in this area, have people like sit on vents and stuff. Thanks, man. I just edit to the music sometimes. It felt right. Well, that's really actually a really good theme. I kind of wondered your creative process and how you do that, but I totally understand. Like, if you just hear the music sometimes, it just like makes sense to do certain things. So that's really cool to know. I don't know how high the ceiling is in there. I think I can put this here without clipping through stuff.
Shooter Toff has just joined the highway patrol.
Let's just start placing this and see if we can come up with a way to make it work, right? So I don't want that, whatever that is supposed to be. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna rotate that out like this, and then rotate. Where's the blue? Rotate this down like this. Okay. I have to rotate it the other way. It doesn't like, yeah. Something like that. Ooh, I didn't realize it was so ugly on the side there. It's like not textured on this side. Ooh, gross. Gross, 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 gross. Maybe this? Yeah, that works. Okay, so then we have to put this down like this. Hear me out. Giant jail pit. I'm Wig coming out with the big ideas here. Okay, hear me out here. Hear me out. Jail pit. Hey, listen. You're not. You're hear me out. You're not hearing me out. Jail pit. Okay, it worked for Batman. It could work for us. It could. We could do this, guys. You guys are not. Ooh, you're not listening. Jail pit. Come on. Think about it, man. Full of balls. Send him into the jail pit. Oh god, that's funny. This isn't really working like I was hoping because of the way that it disappears if you put it in awkward spots, which is probably an anti-trolling measure, which is understandable because there is a lot of trolling from what I've seen when it comes to this stuff. That is just too ugly for me to bear. Look how ugly that is. That's like the only spot that makes sense to grab this thing that it'll actually like work, but oh my god, is it ugly. Like unbearably ugly. Why did my message copy twice? I don't know, you'd have to ask Twitch about that, I guess. So maybe something like this. Do 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 do. Okay, maybe like up a little bit. Basically, that's all I want. It's a huge wall, but I really only want it for that. Now, alternatively, I could raise it up to like this level and try to raise the stairs to the point where you basically come up and you're just like at this level. I would have to like raise the stairs somehow to do that, though. I'm not really sure how I would want to do that. I think we'll start with something like this, something a little bit more digestible. We can obviously change all this if we don't like it. When does the interviews start today? Interviews? Interviews for what? Sorry for not meeting the scheduled drop-offs we arranged. I went on an impromptu vacation, or else I would have gotten you a heads up. No worries. Everyone is suspended until Sunday. I thought PCSO cadet interviews and training were Friday. I could have missed heard in yesterday's stream. I think I remember Wrangler saying something about lining everybody up outside the doors and like re-interviewing or whatever people, but Bloom isn't even on yet. On yet today? Why would he be on? Okay, so we would need to like get like a barrier here for safety's sake, but basically this would be a stairway to get up to the roof, and then we could effectively put furniture up there. If they don't like this, we could just take it all down. I'm just trying to come up with some ideas to like improve things a little bit. Get a couple of these bad boys out here. Okay, so something like this. What do you, and by the way, guys, if you guys have any ideas, like looking around, I know there's a lot of creative people. If you have any suggestions, oh, what about a chair over here? What about moving the stairs in this way, or slanting the stairs, or doing this or doing that? What about, you know, a stairway up from that side of the roof instead of this side because XYZ? I have no vision right now. I'm literally just sort of spitballing here. I am not in any way locked in on this. I'm just exploring some possibilities for stuff I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to give the BCSO roof access here. We are locked into a few things that we cannot change, okay? I know that there's going to be questions. We cannot change this. We cannot change this. We cannot change this or this. So we have to work with what's already here. Work around what's already there. Wall off the AC units. Wall them off? What do you mean wall them off? Like just horizontal like wall right down, or do you mean like just set up a little wall around them for some reason? I do love that you're doing this for this location. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look at the view you have from here, right? We should be using the rooftop. Helipad on top of them. We already have a helipad right over there. We don't need another helipad here. A raised platform with like 6-foot stairs. Do you mean up here? Up here, Llama? You mean like up here put a platform with stairs? Or do you mean change the way we get up here? I mean on top of the units. So like put a platform on top of them and have stairs that go up to them? Like we could build up from here. We would have to build a lot of walls to do this, but we could totally build a few walls that went like this. Now the problem is, this is a really tricky area to work with. So you saw the, look at the, if I highlight this, you can see, look at the size of this wall. This is the size of the wall. Look at that. Look how huge that is. Goes from here all the way to there. Now, I can put that, I haven't gone inside yet. For all I know, I just fucked everything up. So I'm just, what I'm trying to say is, imagine that size, and all you can really do is build up, that way, this way, or this way. You cannot go down into the ceiling, because if you do that, you're going to clip into the police department. You cannot clip into the police department where people can see it. If you clip into a wall a little bit to make things look nice, I mean, generally speaking, nobody's going to care. But if you're, like, literally clipping through the ceiling, that's going to be a problem. That's going to be an issue. Let me just look around, make sure I didn't actually clip through the bathroom or anything here. Everything looks okay. Mod, scatter. Calm down, I'm here. You could take that big wall and use it as a floor to cover the AC. I could, yeah, I mean, that's certainly an idea. I could use it as like a, I could make white walls into a floor and build on top of that. You know, that's certainly an idea. I really dislike the padded walls in the bathroom. It looks so weird. That's from the people who came here before us, so we can totally take that stuff out. So one of the suggestions I just heard was get walls and use it here, like at this level, and then change the stairs to go up, down. We could do something like that. We have an options, right? Here's an example. Right now, these stairs are the perfect height to go from here to here. I could lower them into the ground and make them go less, and I do have a second set of stairs, so that could work. I believe I could make this work. If someone tries to steal those AC units, it would create hilarious RP with how insanely bold that would be. I actually don't know if you can steal these AC units, but, you know, that's true. To be honest, those stairs look good. I would also need more white walls if I was going to pull this off. Yo, chat. Under an hour. What's going on? You're absolutely right. We are under an hour. We're 46 minutes. We just started. So one of the suggestions we just heard was, why don't we do this? We could do something like this. Raise this up. I could either raise it to, like, this level to give us more flat ground to work with, or we could go balls deep, and we could actually, like, push this right above here.
Mr. Greenbones has just joined Highway Patrol.
Mr. Greenbones, thank you very much for the tier 1. We could do something like this, where we push it above the AC units, and that would be the new ground. Now, if we do that, we understand the entire floor would have to be white walls, or something like that. So that could be a little bit limiting, you know? We'd basically be completely replacing the ground textures, which could be a little bit... We could do something like that. Depends on what you guys think. I mean, we could do that, and we could put furniture. We would have to have several of these, so I would have to find somebody who could make several of these. Mr. Greenbones, not only with a tier 1, but with 5 more. And did I miss a sub? Did I miss Shooter Toff subbing somehow? We've only been live for 26 minutes, but apparently I've already missed my first sub of the day. Thank you very much, Shooter Toff. I greatly apologize if I somehow just donut-walled that, but thank you. And Mr. Greenbones, thank you for the additional subs to get that timer up to 1 hour and 26 minutes. I really appreciate it. So this is definitely an idea, because this would get rid of these problems of these AC units and these vents being all in the way, which is an option. I could also move this further down like this, and just find a way to, like, maybe use that as, like, a countertop. Maybe like, tables. I could put, like, tables right here and maybe put chairs around it. There's ways around that as well. That might be a good idea, because that would make this into a floor right here. So So we could do something like this, where everyone just walks on this, and then we put some like a tabletop or something on that. Is there even more subs? Pastel Ghost, thank you for the 5 more, dude. Jeez, that's a hell of a start. I guess you guys like, you know, BCSO dress up and, wait, this is too low, because this would... I don't want it to be this low. It's got to be higher than this, because it's got to be above this, this grate here. Otherwise, that's going to be a nightmare. So, right about there, I guess. Right about there-ish. Now the problem is if I do that,
Mr. Greenbones gifted a tier 1
you'd have to like
subscription
jump up
username.
there. But I don't think people would mind that really. Let's put it here and see. Let's put it here and see if it allows us to like walk on it or not. We also don't want to go too far over this ledge here, but I guess if it goes a little bit, I guess that's okay. So we would need several of these. Right from there to there. What is with all these subs right now?
Tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you very much, Emma of Normandy, for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. My mods, not only do you give me pictures of Mr. Larson, the cutest dog in the world, contributing towards my hype trains. Thank you very much, Emma. You guys are too kind. I wonder if I could get a hold of anybody who can do some carpentry. So the idea here would be maybe like 1, 2 more white walls. I mean, theoretically, I could put walls up on the other side as well. Like, I mean vertical walls. That way I could have, like, some cover from shootouts and stuff, so we wouldn't just get sniped. But... and more subs from Mr. Greenbones. Let's see. 5, 10 gifted subs from Mr. Greenbones, and a tier 1 sub, so 11 in total. A gifted sub from Emma of Normandy, 5 from Pastel Ghost. Thank you guys so much. We just needed a little push. Honestly, I frequently point out that a lot of the biggest subathons, hype trains, avalanches I've ever had streaming are often started off by just somebody just prime subbing or just subbing for the first time. You know, a lot of times the big streaks just start with one person stepping forward and doing something, you know, and I really appreciate it. So, sometimes I bet those people feel overshadowed when it's like the whole thing takes off and they were like, I was just 1 sub in the bucket. But it's like, I don't think they understand. Like, they got the ball rolling, you know? That first one really does open the floodgates sometimes. So, thank you. Thank you, guys. Mark Foxinator, thank you for continuing your sub that you got gifted from Storm Raptor. Everything counts. That's right. Especially during subathons. Everything counts. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay, so we could do something like this. We would have to jump up there. But honestly, we would have to jump up here anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I could maybe figure out some way to get that to work. Does anyone have any ideas how to make it so that if you walked up here, you'd be able to, like, just walk up to this part instead of having to climb up? I guess we could just go this way. That would work. You could just, we could say, hey, you gotta go around this way. It's possible. If we were gonna do that, I could just do like a simple... whoa! I could just do like a simple barricade or something like this. Place... where'd it go? Oh no. Not there. Oh no. We could do it like... this way. And then we would just rotate it down like that. Doesn't seem very safe, does it? But I mean... Let's go just like this. This. No, not that way. Green one. The green one. The green one. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta say it out loud so the computer hears you, you know? That's a pro tip from me to you. If you're ever... The computer's ever not doing what you... Just yell. A lot of times the computer can hear you. If you don't believe me, just start saying things randomly on your couch, like, I don't know. Like baby clothes or baby diapers, and all of a sudden, when you go on Amazon, it'll start recommending child clothing to you, and you'll be like, oh, you silly goose, those wacky computers, there they go listening to me again. Bum, bum, bum. That does indeed happen. I've had conversations with my wife about buying clothes or getting ready for a cruise or doing stuff, and all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, here's all these other things that you could do, you know, here's all these things. All of a sudden we just have a feeling you might be interested in all these things. You know, just, totally wasn't listening to your private conversation in your own private home with your wife, but, you know, have you considered these interesting products that might be interesting to you when you're on your vacation that's upcoming that we just know about? Have you considered these? Thank you, Amazon, for listening to everything I said, even when I didn't give you permission. Whatever happened to having to ask us for permission? Whatever happened to that? Didn't they they used to have to do that, right? I'm not crazy. They used to have to ask us, can I listen to you? Now they don't. Now they just listen. Now they're just like, you knew the deal. You knew the deal. You knew we were listening. Don't pretend you didn't know. Come on. We all know you. We all know you know. We all know. We all know that you know. That we knew you were listening. We'll put this like this. This looks so stupid. I wish this didn't look so stupid, but it looks really stupid. This is so hacky. Look how dumb this looks. I mean, it probably works, but holy shit, that looks dumb. That looks really dumb. Like, that looks really dumb, dude. I think you just list them to continue, lean them to continue the staircase. Like up, like, oops, like up that way? Oh, I guess I see what you mean. It's an interesting suggestion. Just do this with them. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. You guys got me like listening to 3 Days Grace like constantly. I can't stop. It's just like pain. When I'm up, I can't get enough. What chat does to me. They're like, hey, you want to play? I like this song. You want to play it? And I would play it. And I'm like, oh great, now I can't get it out of my head. Thanks. Great. Thanks so much. Really appreciate you getting that stuck in my head. You should be able to walk in a straight line. Walk straight to the roof. Okay, let's see. Well, how about that? Well, how about that? Okay. That works really nicely. Obviously, there's a little bit of a falling hazard right here, which is a bit... okay, a little bit of a falling hazard, but nothing more barriers can't fix, right? So... What did that just do? Just move. Can you do that without, like, completely losing your rotation, please? Okay, so why don't we just rotate you like so. Needs more barrier. I heard you like barriers. So I put some barriers on top of your barriers. Barriers are the duct tape of the server. Yeah, that's true. That should work. Nobody should fall through that. Alright, so we've got barriers that lead up here. Okay, once you get up here, if I put more white walls here... Let me see if there's any carpenters around. Our former carpenter was Bobby Joe, or whatever his name was. I haven't seen him in several months. I think he quit, basically. Carpenter? Do you need a master carpenter? Yes, I do. Holy shit! Mr. Greenbones!
Mr. Greenbones gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Okay, I guess those last 10 subs were just getting you warmed up. Thank you for the 10 more. All of a sudden, we have 3 hours and 42 on the clock. Just like that. I don't...
Hello?
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 Hi, how you doing? Hi, this is Captain Ripley with the Sheriff's Office. I was looking to see if I could speak with a Master Carpenter.
Yeah, I'm a master carpenter.
Are you? Okay. I'm in the county right now, and I'm planning some additions to the Sheriff's Office on Route 68, and I could probably use some furniture.
Okay, like what kind?
I'm trying to build some stuff on the roof, so I'm thinking, I don't know if you can make them, but can you make white walls?
Not white walls. I can make metal walls.
Metal walls? Okay, that might work.
I can make metal walls.
Are they like scrappy looking, or are they kind of uniform looking? I'm not, you know what I mean?
Uniform, I'd say. I mean,
They are?
if you've ever, I can send you a picture of one. Hold on.
Okay, because I know sometimes I go to the south side, they've got some like rust-looking walls, and I'm like, I'm not really sure that's what I'm going for. But if they're just like metal,
I
then
mean, these are common on the south side, but let me send you a picture.
okay.
Wait, do we have a metal wall? Sai, is there a metal wall laying around somewhere?
So we can't do white walls, but we could probably put the white wall
Like-
right there.
There's some at the factory. Have you ever been to Nexus? Oh, no.
Nexus? I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Well, there's some at the factory, and they're all over the place. I mean, they look professional. We have them at the business.
Hmm.
They're not like pretty like the white walls, but they're walls.
I was thinking
also
about-
can make a black metal divider, which could be a wall if you work hard enough.
I'm basically trying to use it as a floor. If
Then
you think
maybe
it would
the
look...
divider, the black divider, might be better. I can
Really?
send you a picture of a bridge that's made with black divider. Hold on, let me just text you.
Okay.
Send message. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Let's see. Let me send the wrong photo. No, let me find the right photo. I don't have a picture of the bridge anymore. Did I delete it? It's crazy.
Did you send me something already? Because I just have like an empty message.
I just opened the message. It didn't send anything.
Are you
I don't have a
555-2672?
picture anymore. Yeah, that's me.
Oh, it's weird. They just like sent me an empty thing. These phones are so weird.
It's whenever someone starts opening a message for you, you automatically get a alert.
Oh, is that so?
Weird.
Okay. Learned something new today.
I don't have the picture.
That's okay. If you know where one is, I can take it right over and take a look at it and call you back or something.
Yeah, let me.
Shows empty when the number is not added to your contacts.
I'll let you meet me over at Nexus. Let me get my boyfriend.
Okay. Where is Nexus?
It's gonna be on the other side of Southside, but it's like not in the Southside. It's like, oh, there he is. There's my boyfriend.
Like the Orchidville type area?
I'll mark it for you.
Oh, okay. What does that mean? She's like me a text message or something?
Can we go to Nexus real quick? He wants to see what a metal wall looks like and a thingamabobber.
Divider.
Divider. I am.
It's got these super heavy stairs. So I'm thinking I could actually go all the way up to the upper roof if I use these other stairs. How big is this? 35, but it's already been taken up by most of that stuff. This is 50. Very nice.
You get that? The GPS?
Yes, I see that.
Alright, yeah. I think there's a black wall here somewhere too. I'm gonna look around.
Okay. Do you have like approximate ideas how much they cost? Because I'll probably get a couple of them if I can.
I'll be able to let you know.
Awesome.
They're heavy though.
Oh, how heavy? Like basically, like, you have to have nothing in your
kg.
pockets. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's right. All right. I've been moving some heavy stairs that are about that weight, so I should be okay. I'll head down there and I'll see you there in a few minutes. This. Hello, hello.
I'll just see you when you get here, okay?
Yeah, I'll see you
Sorry.
there in a couple minutes. No problem. Bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Let me make sure I got nothing on me. I've got no gun. Got money. A little bit. I probably should get more money, to be honest. Are the phone's wonky? The phones have never really not been wonky. I'm not blind to the fear of being, like, you know, victimized while I'm out trying to do this, but the fact is, this is a person who is a master architect, right? So they've obviously put time and effort into becoming a master architect. They're advertising their trade on the, whichever it's called, the G spot. They're meeting up with their boyfriend to help them with their business. So if they decided, hey, you know what? Let's screw this guy over and rob him and beat him and torture him because he's a BCSO or whatever. They can do that, but it's definitely going to mean she can't do any more business as an architect anymore. I mean, not as a carpenter anymore. We're basically going to say she's losing her business license and using her business to do crimes and all that kind of stuff. We're probably going to raid all of her supplies, every piece of furniture she can make. The whole thing will go under, so... Again, it's possible they just go, YOLO, I'm a criminal, you're a cop, but it would be very costly, so I'm a little bit more open to going and meeting people on the south side or going out of my way, especially alone without a gun. Because, I mean, I have nothing valuable that's really worth killing me over. All my stuff is back. The only thing worth robbing me for would be a gun, for the most part, so not having a gun means I'm really not worth robbing anyway. And if they did, they'd have so much more to lose than I would. That car could go doggo miles per hour. Look at it, it's going doggo right now. We're going doggo. Ah! Woohoo! Now this is pod racing. New engine? Yeah, we got all the upgrades we'd want. We have a performance engine. We've got performance brakes, performance suspension, and performance transmission. So, as they said, there's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those are like the tiers. This is where she told me to go. Here? Oh. Hello.
Okay, so you see these walls right here?
Yes.
These are all the metal walls
Oh,
put
these are
together.
beautiful. Okay, these are really
to
nice
build,
looking.
To build this beautiful thing.
Okay, so this didn't have like a finished wall. They built this all out
No,
of
no,
these
no. This is
sidings.
all built out of walls and fences. Like everything's
Wow.
built. This is just an open thing normally.
Okay.
But because it's a factory, you can come in. It's fine. This
Huh.
is Nexus, a material factory.
Wow.
It's just pretty much a factory. There's not much to it. I think I have them. I'm looking for a black wall to see if they have one. Oh, right here. This is the divider. This is the floor.
Okay, that's really
Thing
nice
right
too.
here. So this could be like, I mean, it looks a little grungy, but like it can be made into like a bridge or all kinds of things. Like people do it. We
Okay.
also can make pillars if you ever need like a foundation, and pallets. And I can give you prices for everything right here too.
Okay, awesome. I would probably need several of them, but I'm not really sure. I'd have to sort of do some measuring, but I'd rather have too many than not enough, because you could always sort of just trim the material
I
into
can
each
always,
other.
if you get a table and throw it up there for the time being, I can always, or I might have a table here. I can just pick up and take with me. I could just make them for you as you go.
I'm kind of up there alone right now, so I would love that. I'm not a gifted man when it comes to architecture.
Oh, but I don't know how to build. Oh, wait,
okay.
I won't be able to build on your property because I'm not a cop.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know how that works either, but you can't build in here unless you work here. So I don't think I could build at BCSO if I don't work at the BCSO.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, no, I mean, you just kind of have to let me know how many. Let me tell you your price. Come over here. This is the table. So metal fences is not what we want. So the metal divider is going to range around
Metal.
Sorry, I gotta put the materials in the spreadsheet.
Metal divider. Oh, I could temporarily hire, yeah.
So normally they tell us to try to price it close to a lot, but I'll do a discount because you're like buying a bunch. Would you be okay with 500, which is a lot cheaper than some people? Some people do charge 1,000, but I mean, I could do 500 a piece.
500 each.
Yeah, that's for the metal divider.
Divider, okay.
Let me check the wall real quick.
Metal divider, 500 each. Okay. Metal wall. I promise this is really low. It's coming out of the budget. I don't care. It's not like I'm paying for
Technically, it should be more expensive, but I would just do. I don't know.
whatever you think is fair.
600 maybe
600?
a piece
Okay.
for the walls.
600 each.
So 500 for the black dividers.
Okay.
600 for the walls that you see built around the
The
building.
outside. Okay.
And if you want anything else, like pallets or something, I can make those. But I don't know if you need that. What are you trying to
don't-
build? Like,
So,
just
have you ever been up
hang
to
out
the sheriff's office up there on 68?
no.
It's like a short little building, and it's got like a roof that's like it's shallow enough that you could get up there and walk on it, but it's a little slanted, and there is a flat area in the middle, but it's got some AC units and all this ducts and bullshit. So I wanted to go up there, and I have 2 sets of staircases that I bought that'll go up there, and once I'm up there, I'm working on maybe. My first thought was like, oh, I'll put some tabletops on these air conditioning units, and I'll put chairs around it so you can sit, you know, instead of, you know, all these. But then there's still ducts all over the place that you got to walk over, and I was trying to think again, and I was like, you know, on second thought, rather than making tables on top of these AC units, I'm gonna make a floor right up to them,
Oh, that's
basically,
smart.
and put the stairs right up to the floor, and that way when you go up the
I can also make
stairs,
steps if you want
Can
little
you?
steps too.
Okay. What if I were to, like, temporarily hire you at the sheriff's office? Would that allow you to do, like, anything that you couldn't ordinarily do, you think?
Give me 2 seconds. Me.
Because I could certainly pay you for your time, obviously, if you'd be willing to help me out, or if you'd have time
Yeah,
to.
I mean, I think I'd be down. Just give me one moment. I've got something on my phone here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I keep refreshing because buffering, but not a stream issue, so probably my web browser. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you know what I didn't do yet? I didn't figure out how many subs we'd need to get through the day today. Are there any smart mathematicians who would be able to tell me, starting with 3 hours and 27 minutes on the timer, how many subs would I need to make that clock go up to 12 hours if every sub adds 7 minutes? Because I'll try to make a goal based on that. Any mathletes? You go until 3 a.m. Eastern time. Yep, so 12 hours. How many hours you need? I need the timer to go up to 12 hours. It's already at 3 hours and 27 minutes. So how many subs would I need to make it go up to 12 hours if every sub is 7 minutes? $73, $69 at least. 73. Okay, so in that case, our goal is 1,191 subs. So let's end this goal.
Okay, so what would you need me to do? Sorry.
We basically would want to go up there, and if it would be possible, see if we could, like, go up the stairs I put down and maybe build, like, metal, black dividers and floors, or walls as floors to sort of, like, allow us to have a platform to basically have meetings up there or hang out in between calls or whatever.
Okay, yeah. Let's see what we can do. I mean, let's talk to. I'm not great at building. Jim Bob is normally the professional builder. I'm gonna be honest. So if you can make Jim Bob, he's gonna be like the go-to man.
Oh yeah, he used to work for us.
Yeah, he would probably be your go-to man. But if he can't help you, I'm happy to build everything for you. I'm just not great at placing things. That's my only problem.
Oops. That's okay. I was actually placing things myself fairly decently. I just don't have the things that I need to place. Do you know if Jim Bob's around? I haven't talked to him.
I can make a bunch. I have no idea. He'd probably be around later today, but I can make a bunch of things if you can come up with a number on how many you want for each. And like I said, 500 for the dividers and 600 for the walls.
500 for the dividers, 600 for walls. Okay. And this is a divider right here? This little thing right here with the keys on it?
Black thing.
Okay. I don't even know if I would want any walls up there. Honestly, I'm thinking I'll just have like a platform at the top.
DOJ to BCSO.
People can just enjoy the view of the whole way around.
DOJ to BCSO.
Send it.
We just had a shooting here at the courthouse. A justice has been shot.
Unfortunately, because somebody is.
Same with Mr. Euroblock. We have Herbert Yackel down.
That's all right.
I'll text you, and then you can let me know a number, and I can make
some sort of response
here. I have the materials here.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. I'll let me just measure some of these, and then I'll head out, and I'll text you when I have an estimate.
Go ahead.
We got nobody to send. Sorry.
That's okay, Captain. Thank you. Figured I'd ask you first.
Okay, so this is what these look like right here. Slash HUD. Slash HUD. So just take a picture of this with Ripley for scale. I can't do that, can I? I was hoping I could. So that's how big those are. Okay. And these are the These are the metal. These are the black walls. That one I was just looking at was a black divider. This is a black like wall. No, not that. Whoa, look how much bigger this thing is. Holy shit. Oh my god, look how huge, this thing is huge, dude. We could probably do the whole thing with like 2 of these, but this might actually be too big. Like this might be like problematically big. Okay, so it's like this entire size right here. Okay. All right, I'll head up there. I'll try to do some measuring. I'll let you know if I know how many I need.
Sounds good.
Thanks for taking the time, y'all. Appreciate it.
No problem. Bye-bye.
All right, so we got some pricing ideas. The math I did was 60 over 7, 60 subs, and 12 by 12, 12-hour subs. $60 divided by 7 per hour subs. All right, Matt. Made a quick mock-up of a blueprint. How could I share this with you? Posting in Discord? I would say, yeah, go ahead and post it in general, I suppose. I will take a look at it, and I'll bring it up right here on the stream. That's like, you made a mock-up? That's exciting. I'm really interested now. I didn't know that you could do that. So you just made a little mock-up of what you... Okay, build this here, put some tables here. We could put a window... The thing is, I'm just imagining... I'm a very basic guy. I'm imagining a platform, basically, as the roof that we could go up to with furniture and absolutely no... I'm not imagining any kind of walls or any kind of ceiling of any kind, because... To be perfectly blunt, I have no way of putting doors in, right? There's no way to put doors in that I know of. There's no way to put windows in. So, if I did go up to the roof and make some kind of walled-in area with a roof, there'd be no lighting in there. It'd be, you know what I mean? So, in fact, it's already gonna probably be uncomfortably dark up there at night. Like, there's no lighting. So, I don't know. Unless we can... I've bought lights before, and when I went up there... not up there. When I went outside or anywhere and placed them down, they didn't actually produce any kind of light. They're just decorations, but they don't actually make anything brighter, so... It's for 12 hours. No. It's to make the timer go up to a maximum of 12 hours, at which point it would be capped at that point. So if we can make it to tomorrow morning, Friday morning that is, at 3 a.m., that is where we will consider the subathon a success and terminate it at that point. We'll obviously lock the timer if it gets to that point, and we'll keep streaming until we get to that point. But that's basically the finish line. Yeah. We don't stream our subathons forever because I believe in healthy subathons. I don't believe in 24-hour subathons or ones where you don't sleep until the timer runs out, or the ones where the streamer goes to sleep but leaves the timer running, or any of those kinds of subathons. It's just not really my style. I like the timer to be going while the streamer is streaming, and I like the idea of the streamer getting a chance to sleep and actually like refresh themselves and eat and come back fresh and ready to, you know, produce content. Taking care of oneself is a very important part of, you know, not only living a healthy and happy life, but also producing content that you can be proud of. I did I mention this all the time, I know. I've done one 24-hour stream in my life. That was in NoPixel when I got Trooper back. I did an impromptu 24-hour Troopathon. and I was very excited because I got Trooper back, so I was basically unable to sleep. So I was basically just wired. But, having done that, I would never do it again. That was a one-time thing, and by the end of it, I was regretting my decision. By the end of it, I had said, you know what, I made the right choice. I will never do that again. That was terrible. Here we go. So we'll put this over here, or maybe we'll put it over here, like an extra juicer. Why not? Just tilt it to the side like this, so it looks like people actually live here, and this, not everything is perfectly centered. There we go, and we'll make another. Move this just a little bit like that. Move this like this. So no uniform. I honestly can't even wear the uniform right now. These things that I'm moving are extremely, extremely heavy. So I haven't been able to put it on just because it's literally too heavy when I'm carrying these heavy, heavy things. So while I'm building, no uniform. No. Once I'm done, I'll put the uniform back on, though. Okay, there's our teapots right there. I don't think I've ever actually been awake for 24 hours. I think the closest I made it was 22 and a half, and I was a zombie. That's how I felt, yeah. I felt like a zombie. My brain was just incapable of, like, thought. I rewatched parts of that stream, like, weeks later, just to, like, see how... You could literally watch the stream and see the lack of sleep affecting me. Like... I was incapable of completing a thought. You know, those walls are going to be better. Look how thick this wall is. If we got those black ones, we could probably cover up this, but without all this extra dead space. So yeah, you know what? This is going to be good. This is going to be good. We'll get rid of this one. I don't know how many. I think we could probably do this with like 2. Look at the size of these. We could probably do this entire rooftop with like 2 black walls. I'm just worried that they're too big. Look at the size. Like, holy shit. They might actually be too big, but only slightly. So let's order 2 of the black walls. And then maybe we can do some metal dividers. I don't know. Let me check out this mock-up on the Discord. Go. General channel. Okay, this is from Moon Truther. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. That's cool. All right, so you're actually seeing things that I'm not seeing. You're seeing things in the 3rd dimension. Okay. So isn't that really short, though? I don't know. That seems really low. Let's see. So let me see what this other one is. Okay, here we go. Look at that. You made this? Look at the schematic, dude. Okay, so here's the stairs. They come up. So what are these? See, I don't... doorway. I can't do doorways. There's no way that I know of. Unless you know more than me. Maybe there's a way to do this. There's no way to do doorways, unfortunately, that I know of. I mean, if I could make doorways and put some windows in, believe me, I would love that. You can do doors. How can you do doors? But doorways... Would you? Sorry, can't do the door. Sorry, can't do door. You can do doorways, but you can't do a door. I see what you're saying. You can put a doorway, but no door to actually open and close. Dev can add them in after the fact. Emstrogen, how you doing, dude? You caught me while I'm. Did you see this? Look, we're over here trying to give you a 2nd level, so Walker doesn't have to suck off all the construction workers. We got some stairways working over here. We got the kitchen up and running. I'm meeting with some construction people to try to get this thing working. This is really cool. So the idea, our first like, I guess you'd call it like idea, was to make a raised floor here that was like this level, right? That's the floor. And then put like tables around here so that we could sit here and have like, you know, you ever watch like Sons of Anarchy or something? Maybe we could have like a long table here, and then everyone would sit, and that you'd never know that these air conditioning units were here because we'd be like sitting as if they were a table, and we'd have like a wooden tabletop over it or something. But I couldn't find a tabletop that was that fat. They were all too thin, and it didn't really solve the problem of this duct. So then our next thought was, why don't we raise the floor to this level here? Why don't we raise the floor to this level so that it covers this? These will barely pop out, but we'll figure out something we can do with that. That goes to about here. And then rather than the person coming up the stairs and coming, we had like a little flat thing here. So rather than the person coming to the top of the stairs and going this way, we turn this into a ramp so they come right up here, which would bring them in line with the surface. So they basically will just walk around the corner and then be introduced to this area. So that's where I was thinking for ideas, and that's when our friend here, Moon Truther, was like, well, why don't you do something like this, where you come up the stairs, and then you walk around and you make like a doorway here, where in front of the AC units you put some walls up, or dividers or something, and then you could use this area as like a room of some sort, and then you could have multiple rooms up here. I don't know if I'd want multiple rooms up here. I kind of like the idea of it just being a place to hang out. Maybe just an open floor plan. I don't even know if I want any walls, I'll be honest. I would be okay. I'm a simple man. I would be okay with just some flooring here that covers up these ducts and stuff so that you can walk around. And just having some like L-shaped couches so that we could have meetings up here, or, you know, we got the meeting room downstairs, but it's good to have another place like, hey, like we need to have a conversation. Let's go up to the roof. Something like that. We need cells so bad. I know. What I could put cells up here. You know, I could put a cell. Yeah, we have so many metal fences. I could totally put, remember, no audio occlusion out here. Yeah, I know. So people will, yeah, you're not gonna be talking about, you know, promotions and demotions and policies and stuff up here. This would just be a place to have a conversation with somebody, you know, and understand that anyone walking by the building could probably hear you say it. Yeah, we could put like a cell up here where we have like, we could do something like that, where maybe I put like a step or something up here so that you can get to this upper roof. And then we could make like a cell or two on this upper roof on this side, so that people could be like sitting here, like they could see freedom, but they can't reach it. But they're in this cage, and they can't quite. You bastards! You bastards! I'm so close to freedom, I can see it. Every person across the street can point and laugh at the person in the cell. That's like the servant plays up on the roof. We got like a little watchtower, you know. We could put like a little cell like up here in a little isolation area. Have like a staircase that goes right up to this, and then have just 4 little cell walls up here with a little, like, this is their little, oh, I'm in the tower. They locked me in the tower. We could do something like that. I have an extra set of stairs. I have an extra one of these. We could probably do that. We could probably do like an extra staircase that goes up to here with like some fences or something, and just like. That would be kind of funny. I think all I would need is a divider to do that. Just have the cell outside in the parking lot out front so people can really see the crims. No, because once you put them out there, I don't know. You don't want it to be that close to the public, because people are gonna shoot them, and then it's gonna be your fault. They're in your custody. I don't know. People are. It's a funny idea, but people always. The second you give people too much, they will take it way too far. Unfortunately, it's how it is. Dude, you have no idea how bad I want these to close. Hang on. There's nothing I hate more than people coming back here and fucking with our cars and stuff. And I love that. That's the thing I love about the Southside PD is it has a gate and you can actually feel somewhat safe. We have gates here, right? It's just that they always want to swing all the way open. This one and this one. If they both closed, we would have at least a gate. It wouldn't be a very secure gate, but it would at least be a gate. But unfortunately, they won't close and they want to swing over. If we could get those to close and lock, and this to lock as well, holy shit, dude, I would be so happy. We would actually have a reasonably secure, tiny little lot with 3 parking spots, which is, I mean, it's going to be frustrating. We're going to have to drill into these people. We're going to have to drill into them. Do not park your car here. You valet it, okay? If you leave your car sitting here, I swear to God, okay, we will take your cars away and you can go on foot patrol. If you leave it there for 12 hours, you'll be on foot patrol for 12 hours. If you sign off duty and your car is still there, the next day you will not have permission to patrol in a vehicle. You can stay on duty, but you will have to find a way to fill out your... However long your car was there is how long you'll be on foot patrol. We just need to hope Wrangler works fast with that hammer. Rip Wrangler. Hey, it's good to be the sheriff, right? I mean, obviously, when you're the sheriff, heavy is the head that wears the crown. That's what I say. It's heavy is the head that wears the crown. Believe me, I've been there. They do bike patrol. Why should they get bikes? Why should they? No, I don't agree. I think that's too good for them. No, they don't get bikes. They have to figure out a way to do patrol on foot. They got to figure it out. They can do jailer stuff. They can go down to the city and go to City Hall. They can do whatever they can do, but they can't use a vehicle. Okay. This would close, because this would go all the way to, like, here if it closed. And if this closed, where would it go? Would it go to the middle of the 2 arrows? If this closed, it would go... Yeah, these would pretty much close perfectly if they just freaking closed. If only they closed. If only. We got our barbed wire over here, so that's cool. Got barbed wire over there. For some reason, we have like an extra metal fence here. I think. I don't know what that is. Is that it? Why is that even there? Is that to protect against? Is there like a way through here? I'm trying to think of why someone put that there. It seems unnecessary to me. Maybe they know something I don't about, like. I mean, it's possible they just put that up to prevent people from jumping over the wall in that specific spot. I don't have a clue. I'm not sure why that exists there, to be honest, but it does undoubtedly exist there. There is definitely a metal fence. If I move this, yeah, it's right here. Why exactly? It looks like it has barbed wire that goes right across the top. It doesn't look like you can jump over it. So maybe they were just testing a system to put fences up around the whole thing. I don't know. Don't know. Jim Bob. The amount of people have dropped by this police department in the last couple of days is actually baffling to me. They just know. Everybody knows. They all just come by. The streets are talking. I heard you guys were open again. I heard you guys was open. We haven't even told our own people that we're open yet. What are you talking about? We haven't even told our own deputies that we're open. What are you talking about? Heard you guys were open. Last night I was here, some guy came by and was like, I want to talk to Bloom. I'm like, what reason do you have to think Bloom has been in this building in the last, like, 4 months? Like, can you tell... Why do you think Bloom is here in this building on Route 68? I don't know. I heard he works here. Okay. Bloom hasn't worked here in 3 months, sir. Well, I heard he was here. I heard he was here. I heard he was here. Yeah. I heard. Okay. Jim Bob is not around. Okay. Let's think about numbers here. So I think I would like to try to get 1 divider and 1, 2 walls. We could even make a second area up here. If we put it on here, it would look really stupid from the side, though. It would look absurd from the side if we did that, but we could do it. It would just look really stupid. Okay, how about 2 metal walls and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you've got a fine enough area in that middle portion. Yeah. Can I do 2 metal walls and 5 dividers? Would it be crazy to extend the room over the parking spaces? In the back, you mean? I don't think I'd want to go out anywhere this way, no. I would say the farthest I'd be willing to build out would be right to here. I would be okay with, not really a big fan of, but I would be okay with building out to here. But I certainly wouldn't want to build out to here, no. Unless there was a good reason to. I mean, how would that even work? The stairs are right here, so if we built out to here, you'd just be walking into the bottom. I guess we could go back around that, but that just seems... It seems like a lot of space that we're already not using, you know what I mean? Let's... I agree with, I agree with Moon Truther. Let's use this area effectively first. And then if we use this and we go, wow, I wish I had more space, we can always go, all right, hold my beer. And then we could do something up here. We could make something else happen. But I'm not really going to, like, make a spot here and out here and then find out, like, we'd never even come up here for, like, any reason, right? So let's use the space we have. The middle is fine because it's all just open space. I kind of agree. I kind of like the idea of putting a floor in here and maybe putting some couches. And maybe, like, a TV or something up here. Just making this kind of a cozy place to sort of hang out for a couple of people. Because, like Em was saying, no sound occlusion, no audio occlusion, so you cannot say anything up here that you just don't want anyone to hear, like you can inside the sheriff's office. This, you have to expect people walking by the front will be like, "Hi, I heard you, I heard that." So this is just a place for hanging out, casual conversations. Maybe just writing your report and just chit-chatting, you know? That's what this place is for. Do you want a podium? Nope. Nope. No podium. Nothing should be said in this area that you wouldn't want the general public to hear, because you're right there. You're right there next to the public. You're right there. You have no way to know if someone's not just up against the side of the building like this. What's going on there? I see a lot of cars in the back. Let's see what I show the information. They're going to be doing a raid on Forum Drive? Hey, boys. Hottest new intel just dropped. Check this out. Ready? Big raid coming to Forum Drive. Get all the boys. Fly them in. Fly them in. I just heard something. You aren't gonna believe it. So yeah, no podiums up here, no meetings up here that are gonna be like official in any way. Just a place for impromptu conversations and casual conversations. Another possible idea is a stair on the front and then a cafe on the roof as a BCSO business. I don't like that idea. I don't want to give people the high ground on us, you know what I mean? You give them the high ground, and I guarantee you in the first 2 weeks you're gonna come here with a prisoner in the cell, and as you park your car you're gonna get, "Okay, let my boy out of your car. Get out with your hands up." Stupid. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Now drop your gun on the ground. All right. Yeah. Okay, now go stand against that wall. I'm coming down. I'm gonna take your car, and I'm gonna take my boy. Okay. Losers. See ya. It's just... it's already bad enough that we don't have a secure lot. You know, it's already bad enough that as you come in here, you have an insecure area with no way to close the gate or secure yourself at all. Every time you exit the building, you're basically just risking somebody just holding you up right there. It's already really bad. Did she text me back? So we're gonna do 2 metal walls and 5 dividers, just to start. I'm thinking, with the size of these metal walls, this is the space we're working with. We're gonna place them. So this is like the lowest level on top of this grate. We're gonna probably put one here and one here, and if we need a third one, we can scooch them over or something, and we can figure that out. But the metal walls we're placing there look like this. They are huge. Look at the size of Ripley, right? And they're even bigger than... So they're probably... I would imagine they're probably big enough to go from here to here, I think. They look like they're probably big enough to go from here to here. And judging by the size of them, they're probably going to go from here to here as well. So in the current plan, you covering the AC or leaving them out? So I'm currently leaving... I'm not covering the AC completely. I'm covering the, this vent right here. And maybe here I'll put some seats or something on top of it or something. I don't know. I guess I could go up to here. There's nothing really stopping me from going up to here. The flags would look kind of stupid, but if I did go up to here, then that would mean... Let me just see here. That would mean the flooring would come up to about here. Yeah, we could do that. You know what? We could do that. We could have the flooring go right up to the top of the AC units. Oh my god. There we go. We could have the flooring go right up to the top of the AC units. And that way we wouldn't have to see any of this stuff on the ground. Pipes, vents, any of this stuff. This would still pop out a little bit, but that's alright. It's better to leave them poking a little. A lower floor might be better. You think so? We'll try the lower floor first, and then if we don't like it, we can try them both. I mean, it doesn't cost anything but a few seconds to move them and try it out. Games from my Steam wishlist are on sale. What games? Assassin's Creed Shadows is 25% off. No thank you. Gotham Knights is 80% off. I'll pass on that as well. Oh, thank you. So if we can get the floors in here, maybe we could put some furniture up there, some tables. I could even put a sign down there that says, like... See, I think even Salem could probably come up and down here. We could even put her bed and stuff up there. We should figure out where we want her bed, by the way. Do I have any stuff on me right now? Where's Salem's bed gonna go? Where's Salem's bed gonna go? We could go in that corner over there. We could do... Where is Salem's bed? Do we want Salem's bed, like, in the meeting room? I don't think so. There's not enough space in here as it is. Everyone's always packed in and bumping into each other. Do this area over here. We could put her bed over here, maybe, with like water bowls and stuff. Maybe. Dogs do like to watch the front, the door, don't they? They like to see who's coming in. Something like that. I'd say either this area or that area over there should probably be Salem's bed. I like the corner at the far corner past the kitchen. Where did I put... her bed in here. I can't remember where I put her bed. Did I put it back in the car? I did. Smart. Smart. Everything is so heavy. Why is everything so heavy? Oh, because I've got a gigantic white wall with me, that's why. Okay. Makes sense. Why don't we get her water dish and her food dish as well? Okay. Water dish, food dish. Probably eat and drink something as well. Eat. Eat, Ripley, drink. Drink. I think the gray chair along the front wall can be moved. That can be moved, yes. So can that skateboard. That's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we could use that as her, like, bed area. Yeah, it's a good spot. There's a lot of objects we should just disassemble if they have no real place or real value to add. There we go. There we go, and then just rotate that a little bit. Or do we put it in the floor so that she can reach it, right? Yeah, like that, so she can actually get up there. Because if we do it like this, she won't be able to get onto it. So if we do something like this, she can actually, like, get onto her bed and stuff. I'm sure she would appreciate that. Okay. Alright, let's see if we like that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Salem's little bed. Maybe that would make this Ripley's desk. It bugs me that you can't sit in these chairs. That makes me irrationally angry. It's one thing that they don't move. Okay, I can get over that. The fact that you can't even sit in them is that's a smart. You can actually sit if you do that. That's a smart. I don't know who did that. That's smart. That's smart. We should get a stool for every chair in here, so that you can actually sit in them to make them functional. That's a smart way around that. Claim this desk right here. I can sit right here. Do 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 do. I mean, I don't have an office. I mean, in the other station, I had an office I could go to, right? In this station, there's no office. So that's the thing is, we got to understand, since we left this place, our police department has basically doubled in size. So if you thought it was bad before, everyone bumping into each other and not having space, you know, like, get ready, because we have many, many more cops now than we did, right? So this is all we had. 4 desks, a meeting room with 2 more desks, 3 more desks, Wrangler's office right here, which is used by basically all command. I mean, effectively, this would be my office, because, I mean, the sheriff can use it, and unfortunately, the rest of the command staff would have nowhere else but to use it, so I could have a desk over here, but if I need to use an office space, it would be in there for sure. Okay, so, I don't know. A lot of this stuff is just I'd like to start fresh with this place, you know? Like, I understand that everyone wants lots of props and everything, but holy shit. This place got a little bit overloaded with props to the point where we had to tell people to, like, stop placing them, because holy shit, they place shit everywhere you can place something. If you go around this place and just click, like, a lot of these objects that don't add any kind of, like, value are just props that people put down. Yeah, I know. We had issues with the props. We definitely had issues with the prop limit last time, so we do need to tell people, stop. Here's books. Okay, we don't need these. We don't need these. You just gotta click. It's like a little mini game. You have to go around clicking everything and say, did they put these boxes here? What did they do? Did they do... Em spent like an hour removing all the props she could find. Yeah, I know. I believe it. I believe it. We need to clear out so much of this shit. People come into Wrangler's office all the time and they just place random things. So I think that got placed, but I think he wants to keep that. There's like a lunch bag here, but it's a real one. He's got his little saxophone there. That's important. That can stay. Fan is actually real. What is this? Change URL. What does that do? Put stuff on the actual screen on his computer? I mean, if that's got to stay. If that was a prop, that should stay. All right, the rest of his office seems fine. This should probably stay. It's really good to have a printer, like photocopier, so we'll keep that. I'm not entirely sure that's the location that it should be in, but that's another... I wonder if I could move it over here. I wonder if I could move that over here. If I... Could I cover up those crappy trash bins over there if I moved it over there? Because I hate those trash bins. It could even be moved into reception. Possibly. Is this big enough to hide those? No, it's not quite big enough. There's nowhere for this to go in here. Trading card printer?
West Washington Boulevard is now an ambulance battery. Received a call from another party stating that the suspect was pepper sprayed.
So there's some storage in here at least.
Subject, female, 45 years, pink shirt, blue pajamas, is standing by for PD&FD in front of 4567. Now good to incident 2412 RD736.
Maybe I'll put this right back where it was then. I'm still not totally sold on that that chair being right there though. Is there any way to move that? I'm not in any way. Of course there's no way. Is there anywhere else that chair should be that it would fit in? It's a spot that's good, but unfortunately right where it is, it typically if the lawyer's talking to their people, you don't want to be right next to the door. Because it gives you the impression like, hey, you're posted up right here so you could hear me, right? It was used in some good bits. I'm sure... I don't want to get rid of the chair. I'm just saying, is there a better place that it could be? I don't know. Not good here. Not good here. Not good here. Because this little thin little pathway is the only way other than going all the way around. Have it next to the cells for the lawyers to sit in. I could put another chair in the cells. We should put a bench right here. That would be good. We could put a bench right there so people could sit down. I actually want to put some benches here. I want to put some benches right here so that people can hang out in this hallway. Bench right here, bench right here. There should be benches. I believe I have one, but I don't want to give up my only bench. Maybe bench guy could make us some more benches. This is a great bench location. This is a great bench opportunity. Where's my bench? Where's my bench? My bench. My bench. I probably put it in the trunk because I have so much stuff on me. My bench is right there. If only there was a guy who sold benches. If only. Cover the trash cans with a table and place the cups and plates on it. Cover the trash can with a table. Trash cans with a table? Place cups and plates on it. No, that would just take up more space. Honestly, ideally, I would prefer to just delete them. I would rather not anything be there, to be honest. And I'm not really too crazy about anything going in there that's even bigger and more intrusive than they already are. It's a good spot. I could probably put 2 benches here, to be honest. 1 bench and a second bench. We could probably fit 2. We'll fit 1 for now, and if we can get bench guy on duty later, maybe we'll get some more benches in here. Because I can definitely see opportunity for 2 benches here. We're good in this room, right? Everyone's got seating in here. We don't need any benches in there. But I could see definitely a spot for like at least 1, if not 2 benches here. And possibly a 3rd bench here. So a lot of seating in this area that we could have people just take a seat, sit down there. There could be a bench here, right outside the sheriff's office, where people can sit down. Be a fly on the wall for all those discussions. I'm sure Wrangler will hate it, but that's part of the joy of being a good captain, is to just get Wrangler back for all the times he fucking annoyed the shit out of me when I was a sheriff. I mean, when I was the chief of police, and get him back by just like, hey, sheriff, how you doing? Yeah, I've been hard at work. I made a lot of awesome upgrades, and as you notice, I put benches literally everywhere around your office so that everyone can just sit right next to your office all the time and listen through the wall while you like, every time you talk, I could be like, is anybody fucking listen? Is there somebody back there? Is there okay, listen. He's gonna fucking hate it. That's gonna be great. It'll be great just for the troll value of annoying him, and then he'll probably fix it, but still it'll be funny. All right, where was I? Food and water bowl. I'm thinking this is a good spot for Salem's food and water bowl. Right here. Place. Salem needs a doghouse. She has a doghouse at the house she lives at. How's that? Is that good? Food and water bowl at the end here. Okay, she's got her little food and water bowl there. Do we move them a little lower? Or do we leave them like that? Do we want them like... like that instead, so that they don't have that little nub. There we go. I think that's better. Okay. Oof. We are doing good. We still have 3 hours on the clock. This is awesome. I'm having fun. I like the very rare chances I get to actually be creative on the server, because I'm not a very creative person. Okay. She can live in Charlotte's Fort. Okay, so she's got her little bed over here that she sleeps in. And she's got her food and water bowl over there. Unless we want to move them over here. I don't think so, though. I'm trying to think of places where she could eat and drink, but she wouldn't necessarily be in anybody's way. I wish we could move the tables to make more room. I also want... 1, 2, 3 flat stools. Would also love 3 flat stools. Okay. Put it in Wrangler's office so she needs to walk in during meetings. I think Ripley should you know, like in the spirit of helping relations between the sheriff who has been talking about killing Salem, in the spirit of helping his relationship with Salem recover and blossom, I'm going to keep getting Ripley to like to like take Salem's leash and be like keep giving it to Wrangler, like you should walk her. Can you walk? You should walk her just for a little bit. She would love it if you walked her, I bet. Would you want to walk her? Walk Salem? Will you just walk her a little bit? And he'll be like, I don't want. Yeah, do it. Just walk her a little bit. Walk her just like from here to the end of the hall. Come on, just take the leash. Just walk her. Walk her right into a cannon. So we have an extra staircase here. I'm thinking we're going to take this staircase right here. Not this one. We're going to take the one just like it. We're going to put it here-ish or somewhere like this. Maybe put it here. I don't know. We're going to put it somewhere. And I think we're going to put a couple of metal thingies on this. And maybe like a metal divider. And we'll make this into the upstairs jail cell. Unfortunately, there's going to be no way to put people in it other than to just literally, like, clip them through it. You have to basically escort them and shove them inside of it, which sucks, but we're doing the best with what we got. So that's kind of all we can do. Let's move the photocopier back to where it was. It was over here. Can we just, like, put it in front of this?
2334.
Is that something we can do? We can just do that, right? Do we want to do that, though? What's the value there? Is it, like, really that annoying to have a radiator? I don't know. It's probably not that big a deal. Put it right here, I guess. Okay, we got the photocopier. Excellent. We do that and we walk away and forget about them up there. I'll be sitting there yelling at everyone who goes by, let me out of here. Let me out of here, bro. I'll give you $1 million. Break me out, bro. I'll give you $1 million. Probably gotta get rid of this as well. Okay, so most of the props are right now is just the kitchen, which I'm obviously super biased, but I'm going to say that those props belong there. Of course I would say that. I put them there, but we're going to put all the stuff that... Storage. All the stuff that really doesn't have a place down here. We have an extra wooden chair. That might be useful. Bikini lamp, bikini art, book stack, a couple of floor fans, a boombox, a skateboard, a beer box, just random stuff that people have just picked up and they were just like, hey, cool, I found that. Let's just put it in the police station. It's like the tissue box. Like, this is the kind of shit that's like, people put it there, I get it, but like, if it doesn't really like add RP value to the place... All right, Matt, one more mock-up in the Discord. Okay, let me check it out. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so we've got the stairs here. The pipe turned into a coat rack. How are we going to do that? How we have to get a coat rack. Okay. Doorways and painting. Painting? We put some paintings on here. Okay. A table. A beanbag chair. An L-shaped couch. A fireplace. Can I get a fireplace? A bookshelf? A TV and another L-shaped couch. And some shame cells. I would rather, instead of doing this, I would rather have, like, if this was going to be the TV, I'd move the TV over here a little bit, move the bookshelf here, and turn this L-shaped couch into a U-shape right here, so that there's a big area where everybody can sort of, like, chill out. Maybe with, like, a small break in the middle, so you could, instead of maybe being like a giant U, maybe like an L, a small gap, and another L. And then move this table over this way more, so that there's, like, a clear way through here or something. Because that way there's, like, a nice area for, like, multiple people to congregate. Instead of two different sort of broken up areas, I would rather have one area that, like, 6, 8 people could all hang out and sit down and have, like, a, you know, beanbag chair and, you know, something to look at or whatever. That's a nice little idea. I like that. If that would fit, I don't know. I'd have to buy. We're gonna have to buy a lot of stuff here, and I think those cells are too tiny. I don't know how I could make that work. I don't think I could make that work, to be honest. You could also move the TV above the fireplace. Oh God, people with TVs above fireplaces. That's one of my pet peeves. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could do that in RP. Wrong in the head, I know, right? Then again, I say that, but when I sit down at I don't have a fireplace, but when I sit down, my TV is really high too. I used to have it centered the way I liked it, and then my wife came home with a TV she won at a raffle, and it was VESA mount capable, and she was like, "Great, your dad can come over this weekend, and you guys can hook it up." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, it's bigger than our last TV. It's a brand new TV. Our last TV was like 4 or 5 years old. Sure, yeah, let's replace it." We replaced it. It was VESA mount compatible. Where's a wall? So I can show you what I'm talking about. Damn. Not a lot of just walls over here, huh? Everything's got something on it. Alright, well, you get the gist of it. So if I'm on my couch, right, looking at my wall, the TV used to be like here when I was sitting down. Let's say I'm sitting down. Used to be like here, and we took the old TV off, put the new TV on, and because of the way the VESA mounts were on the new TV, I had a choice of either like re-drilling the wall like at different spots, but they were already all in the studs, they were perfect, or the way it landed, the TV went from like here to like here, up here. So now we look up, and now I'm like, oh, why is it like that, dude? It's annoying. Like, you could probably fit a fireplace under my current TV. I have no idea why it's that way, but, well, I do know why it's that way. I just explained why it's that way. But I wish I could, like, I wish it had, like, vertical adjustment. You can actually, like, wiggle it left and right. It's got a cool arm that swings left and right if you want to, like, I don't know, show the TV to someone over there. It's an arm that swings out, and it's very sturdy. It's a very good stand. I have no complaints about it. It's just a little awkward with the way it connects to this new TV. It connects really low on the TV, which means once it's mounted, the TV is really high. So it's like, ugh. But it's fine. It's ultimately fine. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent there, but my thought process is this would be a fun place to dispatch from when they aren't at the front desk. That's a fantastic point and suggestion. So we would need a lot more walls if we were going to do it that way. Did she text me back yet? No text back. I want my stuff. I want to build my stuff. I want to build my stuff, and I want to build it now. The station needs a basement. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what we're... That's what Walker is working on. She's working on it. Trust me, she's working on it. She's doing things you wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't believe what she's doing. She's doing what she has to do for the sheriff's office to get that basement in there, or whatever. I don't know. Getting some kind of construction done. Wrangler is knocking down walls and stuff. Storage. Bow, bow, ba-na-na-na-na, bow. We've got a white wall over here. That's all my stuff right there. I should have stairs right over here somewhere. We need our building materials. Why am I even wearing this? I'm just wearing like a suit and tie skin. Do I have any kind of I guess I could do with this outfit. Okay. Just doing some work around the sheriff's office. Okay. Open. Okay, let's go put these stairs up here, and then we can start a concept for this. You could probably build a big ramp at to the top, and then build around the van from yesterday to have a working machine run on the roof. Ooh, let me read that again. I don't think I understand. You could also build a big ramp to the top, and then build around the van from yesterday. Oh, that the van with the machine gun from the Chattingtons or whatever. To have a working machine gun van on the roof. I don't think we got to keep that, but yeah, the last thing we need is everybody just going up the stairs and with a lockpick just having a machine gun. Yeah, unfortunately everybody would have access to that, so there's no chance that that works out. That's absolutely, there's no chance that that works out at all. I was on duty when it happened. It's not meta. It's fine. Okay. There's no chance that that works out. Okay, let's see. Oh, you can't place it if, like... Oh, that's unfortunate. You can't place it if, like, it's under... That's alright, we could do something like this. God, I missed BCSO. Don't really like the vibes of the South one. Yeah. There's a lot to like and a lot to dislike about it. I'm glad we tried it. I have no regrets. I'm glad we tried it. I'm glad that we aren't afraid to try stuff. I love the Davis PD on MLO. It's probably my favorite interior on the server, but it doesn't really fit BCSO. Can you just place props everywhere on that server? Within reason, yeah. As you just saw, if you try to place stuff in a wall or in places that it can't physically, you know, it'll just, like, disappear and not let you place it there. But, I mean, as long as it, like, makes sense, you can place objects, yeah. The South one is more action and closer by. But the North one just feels... What was that? More homely or something? I swear I just heard a car door close. Oh, somebody's going to the diner. That's cool. Oh, I forgot to check Casey's out. They have a really cool roof setup. Maybe I'd get inspired if I checked out their roof. I remember I've been up there once before. They had some cool stuff up there. They've got tables. Look, see how they've got like tables and chairs, and they've got some lighting and stuff. I don't know what that little white block is, but I would need to see if I could make that. There's nothing on this roof. That roof does not inspire joy. Oh, it seems I miscalculated slightly. Whoops! I seem to have slightly, ever so slightly miscalculated. Whoops. Okay. No, what is that? What are you doing? Go, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, so I was like over here, so we're gonna go like to here, I think. Okay. I'd actually rather go this way a little bit. Can we go more this way? Okay. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We're working on it, we're working on it. Okay, we're working on it. Good. Yes, good. That's fine. Okay, that's good. We like that. Now, unfortunately, I can't see how that looks on the bottom there. So I guess we'll do this. Alright. I have no way of knowing, because I can't move the camera, if that's going to connect down there now. Oh, can I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay, that looks like that works. That looks like it works. Right up to here. Okay. I'm actually glad, because I actually wanted it to be farther over on this side. I actually didn't want it down here, because that makes this little walkthrough area really, really tight, and I don't want that. I want that to be nice and, you know, leisurely space. I like space. I don't like people bumping into each other. Maybe like a staircase that goes up here, maybe a cell up here. There we go. This is what we needed while we're working on this. Rips are doing God's work. Listen. Someone's got to do it, right? Someone's got to do it. And it makes me happy to do it, so why not? Filling the fridge up with food so everybody can work. Placing the object so that there's place to roleplay and work. Making things immersive and fun and convenient. Makes me happy. It makes me feel productive. I don't think I'm good at it, but I do enjoy doing it, and I think that I'm slowly getting better at it. I love the idea of just having DIY cells all over the building. Here's the thing is, what would I make them out of? The only thing I know that I can use is metal fencing, which is that over there. That is huge. Look how big that is. You're going to make every single cell that huge? I don't know. I'm not saying no, but like... Let's see how this works. If this even works. Okay. Okay. Cool. That works. Alright. Let's see if we can put some fencing up there. DIY jail cell. That's what I'm doing right now. Storage. Just need 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. And maybe a 5th one as a roof. Just use like 6 barriers for the cells. What are you talking about? Use barriers for the cells. How do you figure? Like these barriers? How... Is there not a half fence variant? No, there's not a half fence variant. I wish. That sounds awesome, but... No. I'm trying to place it. Ooh, God, no. Oh my God. Oh my God. No! Not like that. Go away. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh God. Jesus Christ. mess. Oh, shit. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, here's what we're going to do, okay? Rotate that around, okay? We're going to see how this scales in comparison to this. Probably too big. Okay, that's what I expected. It's probably too big. Okay. Well, it's not too big. I can actually do that. It's a little low, though. Okay. Can I just move it slightly that way? We just need to rotate it in a pinch. Just like that. Just close it up. Okay, maybe like just a smidge that way. We could do something like this, and then we just repeat it on the other sides, and then, you know, you've got a pretty much cell, you know? Is there some way to make the tower a lighthouse? I wouldn't do anything or make... It wouldn't do anything or make sense, but it would look cool. I wish. Yeah, I wish. We're quite literally just working with what we've got here. We have... Don't expect there to be any ability to add lights or change textures or any of that cool stuff. It's not going to be possible, so... Just working within the means of what we have. And that's a big part of what roleplay is. Making stuff happen even when you're limiting to yourself to just what you have the means to do. And still finding a way to do what you want. Most of the time it's just the creativity of /me, but plenty of times it's a little bit more than that. A little bit beyond that. Okay, so that's obviously tilted. I think this is also tilted. We think we can come up a little bit like this. Okay, a little bit more. I didn't realize how tilted it was. It definitely, now that I see it, it definitely looks tilted. Okay, I think we're gonna move this in a little bit. Okay. We're obviously gonna have to put a roof on this thing because holy shit. I actually might have to make two. I might have to make this 2 things tall. Like two fences tall. I might have to. Okay, let's adjust this one. To move it slightly. Oh my gosh, not... What are you doing? No, undo that. Whatever that was, undo that. Okay, I just want to move you on one axis. Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Who told you to switch to that axis and then start rotating? I didn't tell you to do that. I don't remember telling... Did someone else around here tell you to do that? Because I certainly didn't tell you to do that. What are you doing? It does it as soon as you touch it. It's the weirdest thing. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Nicely done. Feels good. Okay, so we're going to try to pinch this in with that here, just so that they sort of like intersect in some way, shape, or form. Move out a little bit. Maybe I should have started on this side, because that's where this... Whatever. We'll worry about that later. Maybe if you spawn the fence on the flat part of the roof, and then move it to the tower, the fence will be fully upright. Unfortunately, it seems like it moves, against my will, but, that's not gonna stop me. This is going to be super awkward. I was thinking about starting the fence here, but then this would just be open. Honestly, I think we're just going to box it off. It sucks, I know. I really hate clipping people through stuff, but I think the only solution I could think of is to put a cage up here and then just, like, escort people through it and just throw them into it and hope that that works, I guess, for now. It's kind of a hacky solution, I know, but it's kind of the only solution I can think of, so... It's the best one we got. It's a hacky solution, but it's the best one we got. Let's see if Matt manages to stick himself in the cage. Is it not placeable doors? Is there not placeable doors? No, there's not placeable doors that you can use. I would love it if there were, believe me. I would love that. I would love it. I would love if there were placeable windows. I would love if there were placeable doors, but again, we're just working within the bounds of what we have available to us at this time. That is what we are doing. And I think we're doing a pretty damn good job of it, if I do say so myself. If I do say so myself, I think we are doing a good job. I think we have a knack for this. I am pleased with this. Dare I say it? I think that I give credit to the Stardew. As soon as I put the Stardew music on, I instantly got a little bit better at this. Do you notice that? As soon as the Stardew music kicked in, I was like, ooh, creative overdrive. Okay. Things are lining up now. Things are lining up. Stardew's playing. I got my creative farming juices flowing. Gotta plant my strawberry bushes in time to get a second harvest to maximize my profits. Okay, I think we're gonna put... Man, are we gonna do this? I think I might put a second row of cages up here if we have enough for that. Or maybe I'll just put a flat cage over the top of it. I don't know. If I put a flat cage on top of it, I worry people are just gonna jump and do dumb shit. But let's just put a cage on top of it and we'll see what happens, right? Ooh, that's not good. Do we need two? Maybe we need two. I didn't realize that they weren't... I didn't realize they were so rectangular. I just thought they were more square. Gosh golly gee, I just didn't know. Gosh golly gee, I just didn't know. It's alright, we'll line this up with these as best we can. That's pretty good. Not great, but it's pretty good. We just got to lower that down as like a lid. Maybe like tilt that. No, not the green one. Not the green one. The red one. The red one. Okay. Let's look on this side. Okay. We're going to move it forward a little bit. Whoop. Okay. That's not... I thought it was going to be like touching their heads. That's not as bad as I thought. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. Okay. We got to rotate this a little. I accidentally rotated that to the side. I didn't mean to. Right there, right there, right there. Nice. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. And then, keep in mind, guys, there's a very good chance that we're doing this for nothing. Maybe all it takes is one person to take a look at it and so I don't like that, and the whole thing just goes away. So, I mean, don't get too attached to any of this stuff. I know I'm having fun doing it, but that's sort of the ebb and flow of it. Just because we like doing it does not mean that it's good in any way or that it's staying, so. This is so hard to get the red directional thing. There we go. Every time I move it, the red one's like, maybe I just move it this way a little bit. It's like a little crooked or something. There we go. That's good. I see a little gap right there we want to fix. before we place it. Just a little bit this way. Yeah, all right. Ready for a steel cage match almost. Gotta fix this right here. Is that red? What is that? That's red. If we can do red. Okay. Are we happy with this? I can't really see myself fiddling with this all day, so at some point we're gonna have to say we're happy with it. At some point we're gonna have to say we're happy with it. All right, let's just move that up a little bit more. That's probably fine. That's probably gonna be fine. That's way too much of a gap on that side, so it's definitely like... Who's around me right now? Who's in my personal space right now?
What you doing?
Ah! Oh, who's behind me right now? Who is that?
Why?
Who the hell was that? Who stuck up on me? Who is that? Who is that?
It's me,
Oh.
Wrangler. What are you doing?
Oh God, Wrangler. Okay, okay, it's Wrangler.
Why'd
okay.
you do that, man?
You scared you. How about like a hey buddy coming up behind you next time? How about a hey it's me, it's Wrangler.
So you
coming up
jump off a building?
Oh God. Oh you. Hang on, give me. I need to say. Oh God. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I was very focused. I was very focused.
What are you doing up here?
Okay, well, I noticed that since the last time we were up here, our department has approximately doubled in size, and I worry that the interior might be a little too small. And I know Walker is she's sucking as best she can, but you know how many construction workers there are. That's going to take days. So I figured I'd get started on
no
some.
one can suck that long.
Exactly. I mean, hey. She's doing the best she can. I just figured I'd pitch in a little bit, and I'm thinking about putting some flooring right over here by these whatever those are, vents, and then maybe putting some couches up here, and having an extra cell up here that if the two down there are full and someone's got some loudmouth they want to book elsewhere, that they have a place up here they can book them.
Okay. Roof processing, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know a way to get into the cell. We're gonna have to kind of just
Sky
shove
cell.
them. It's a sky. It literally is the sky cell. Yeah.
This seems kind of cool. This seems like a something futuristic, you know, like in Game of Thrones when they had the cells on the mountain cliff thing.
Yeah, the sky cell. Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is cool. I like it.
We could have a jailer named Ward.
Yeah, let's go. If only we could get a gate here that we could lock and unlock.
If we could do a gate, I would want to do this gate over here. You know, this gate over here like does close. It just doesn't it just wants to be open all the time. We have a gate right here and here. Well, how the hell?
Who was behind me? Who scared me?
You're the sheriff. If you go first, I'll always follow. See, it can close. It goes about this far, and that one you're right there. If you push against that one, that will almost close with this one. If we could get that, this could actually be but unfortunately they both want to just open up all the way.
I don't think I'd worry about this place too much.
What do you mean? This is our place of work, Wrangler. Of course I care about it.
I gotta go do some shit.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. There goes my sheriff. If you need any help, I'll be upstairs.
I got this.
Oh, by the way, this is the Buffalo that we seized from the LSPD.
Why did we seize the car from the LSPD?
Because I won it.
Oh, you won it?
Yeah, we drag raced him head up. and I went head on with them, and I smoked him in front of like 100
You guys
people.
drag raced for pink slips.
That, that's right, and we came out on top. Don't
Okay,
worry.
well,
If we
that's
lost,
good.
I would have found some way. Don't worry, sir. I would have been very, very scummy, and I would have not have. There's no way I would have lost our equipment.
We got the money. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good work, Captain.
Thank you very much, Sheriff. We're racing for pink slips. Walker said the same thing last night. Oh man. Ah! All right, let's go back into storage here. I'm pretty sure we've got. I think I need 2 more cages, and then that should be enough to finish that cell. I think he's saying new MLO coming soon. Honestly, look at all the work we put into this kitchen and upstairs, and I don't care at all. If overnight we got a brand new MLO, this stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. This is just a game. There's no reason to get upset about. If it all goes away, then it all goes away. It's just we can still roleplay, and it'll be fun. Whatever happens, we'll be fine. So. I know I keep saying that, but it's just because, like, I know that there's some people that get invested, and that's okay. In fact, if nobody got invested, it would be bad, you know? Like, obviously, we need people who care. Otherwise, we don't have any reason to care, to be honest. It's just that people need to be able to care, but also, if things do go away, it's also not a bad thing. It can also be good. Here we go. Ripley putting his back into the roleplay. Put your back into it. I'm just sitting here jamming out to like Stardew Valley music and just doing construction around the sheriff's office. Oh man. What a subathon, man. What a subathon, really. I did not expect the subathon to go like this. That's for damn sure. Okay, I need to rotate this a little bit. It's clearly off kilter a little bit here. Okay. Dude, you remember how nervous I was on like Monday when the BCSO shut down? You know, I was like, how the hell am I going to do an entire subathon without my primary source of content? I'm not going to be able to patrol. Nobody's going to give a shit about, nobody's going to watch, let alone sub. Are you kidding me? How am I going to do this? And now here we are on Thursday, rounding third on the way home. And I think this has been an awesome subathon. Okay, here we go. I think that's good. I don't think it's perfect exactly, but you know. As Wrangler said, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I wouldn't worry too much about it, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't worry too much about that. The Sky Cell. So I kind of like how at first I was like, oh, it's all rickety looking. Look how those are off to the left and it's all rickety. But now the more I see it, I'm like, that's kind of its charm, is how rickety it is. It looks really rickety at the top of the freaking sheriff's office. That's kind of why it's so cool. Look at that rickety jail cell they're making up there. They're making some kind of rickety jail cell on top of the sheriff's office. What the hell's going on over there? Okay. Okay. Oh, I think we just did it. Hang on. Let me rotate this in just a little bit. Okay. All right. Are we good? Are we good right there? I think we're good. I think that might be it right there. We got the sky cell. The sky cell. All right. Okay, we got the sky cell. All right. Maybe I should put like a toilet or something in there. Like, do we have a toilet? I don't know. We might have a toilet somewhere. Sky cell. Okay, so this is view distance like this. No background. This is the sky cell. Put him in the sky cell. Just put a bucket down there. He's up at Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. What in the Sam Hill? The Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office? Wait a minute, can he do that? The Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. How long before people start walking up the sheriff's office like, I heard you guys work here now? I wanted to talk to Bloom. I heard he works here at the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. I'm looking for Bloom. I heard he works here. People were telling me that he works here at the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. The streets are already talking. The streets are already talking. I heard they work at the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. I heard about it. I'm leaking. I'm leaking so hard right now. I'm leaking as hard as I can. Get on Reddit, boys. Get on Reddit. BCSO opening a new sheriff's office at the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. Who's this guy?
Hello. Didn't realize we were restructuring BCSO North in the off time.
Oh, yeah, we're just doing a little bit of maintenance work. What do you think?
Can I ask what that fenced off area is for?
Well, I'm so glad you asked. That's our new holding cell. I call it the Sky Cell.
Is that legal?
Well, why wouldn't it be legal? Of course it's legal. It's a cage. Perfectly safe.
I mean,
as long as they don't fall off.
That and it kind of exposes them to the weather, right?
Yeah, that's true. But, you know, they could always just cry out and say, guilty, I confess my sins. And then we could send them to Bolingbrook through the moon door.
Oh, there's a moon door, okay.
Of course, yeah, of course. Well, the special door that goes right from that cell to Bolingbrook.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, you know, I've seen some of these doors in some of those stations. Yeah.
DOJ to BCSO.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah. Hold your
Yeah.
we got.
Okay, so it might not be illegal.
Holding a couple Justins hostage with
is it
class 3s.
ethical?
I think so. I mean, the people doing it would be criminals, right?
okay.
So they're bad, right? And we're the people doing it, and we're good. So I guess that means it's ethical because we're the ones doing it, and they're the people that it's being done to. So Yeah, that means, yeah, I'm pretty sure that means it's ethical.
All right.
Where's the you know what?
Not one to.
I'll show up and I'll handle it.
Question procedure, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's just a thought experiment through and through. I just thought it through, and logically, it's definitely ethical if we're doing it and it's being done to them. Yeah, the math checks out on that. I mean,
Okay. I'm just trying to see like if someone's coming to do a cell rep in the Sky Dome.
oh, yeah. Well, they'd be able to come up here, and I suppose they'd have to just sort of yell up to them.
Yeah.
So maybe I should put like a bucket in there so that they can, if they have to shit or something, maybe I put a bucket in there.
Yeah, I think there has to be some sort of plumbing, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know though. It does there though?
I mean, denying people access to basic facilities, I guess. I'm not sure about the legality on that.
Yeah, I mean, when I point stuff out that's illegal all the time, usually what I get from their lawyers is usually like, can you show me in the penal code where it says that? And I usually say, oh, touche, okay. So I'll just sort of like, I'll throw that back in their face. I'm sure they'll enjoy it if I say it like that. They'll be like, oh, I'm very amused by that, Ripley. You're very clever and smart. And then everyone will clap.
Right. Would you be open to a suggestion?
I'm open to all suggestions, absolutely.
Maybe a platform before the cage entrance.
A platform before it, like a flat walk, like move the stairs back this way a little bit, and maybe have like a flat walkway first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case there's multiple 95s or like paralegals, there's a little bit more room.
Oh, like a little waiting area that they can sort of hang out outside the cell.
Yeah.
I was thinking about getting like a black. They have these things called black dividers, I think, and I was thinking about putting a divider flat on the roof, and then putting the cage up a little bit on top of the divider, so it's more like a flat area. But then I'd have to support it with some sort of pillars or something like that. But we could probably do that. I would just have to imagine everything moving up a little bit and having like a flat floor.
Do you mind if I come up and take a better look at it?
Sure, yeah, you can come up here. Stairs right around this way. Coming in character to give advice.
Okay. Sky cell. Got it.
Yep. And I'll put some couches over there so we can kind of hang out.
Hey, is anyone on duty but me? Solo cop Randy Wrangler.
202 is on radio, not really in service though.
It's okay. I'll fucking get him.
I'm just gonna take
Pause music. The Sky Cell.
I see the vision.
Absolutely. Another thing I could do is this is actually like, if you see the ceiling here, it's actually like 2 metal fences like deep. I could probably just remove one of those and push this wall back in a little bit, and then that way there's a place for people to stand on there. It would be a little bit less room in the cage, obviously, but it would be room for people to stand up there that don't have to stand here on the stairs.
I mean, cells don't always have to be square, too. They could be triangles.
Yeah, I'm just thinking it would be difficult to probably get them into it unless it's a square, or unless there's like a flat face that's approaching from this way.
Right.
Because the only way we'll be able to do it is just walk people up here and just sort of like throw them in. Slam the door shut and lock it again.
You want to throw me in there? Just as an example, we can see how this plays out?
I can try to throw you in. I can't guarantee how I'll get you out.
I mean, we can always bricked on the wall.
Get in there, criminal.
Do you have cuffs on you? You might need to escort me in.
Yeah, I got cuffs on. Actually, I think I have them in my car. Hang on. There we go. Get in there, you criminal scum. You lousy, no good so-and-so. I gotta get my handcuffs. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
You can enjoy the prisoner experience in the meantime. Try to break out. If you break out, I'll give you $100.
Okay.
Can you search people through it? That's a great question. Don't know. Don't know at all. How'd you get out?
I wasn't even in.
Oh. Wait, so when I told you that if you can break out, you... Okay.
I thought you meant for, like, after we put me in there.
Of course that's what I meant. Of course that's what I meant. All right.
Okay.
Get in there, you scum.
I'm in.
Okay. And I cannot uncuff you.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay. That might be...
There's a flaw in my plan. I could probably... I could probably, like, shove you against the fence and then, like... Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to get you in, would I? If I cuff you... Can't... Well, that's going to be a challenge. How are we going to get people into the sky cell? If they're in cuffs, we can't uncuff them. And if we send them to jail with our cuffs on, then they'll go to jail with our cuffs on them, and then we won't get our cuffs back. Is there really... What if I did this? If I carry you, like, right out in front of me like that.
Ah!
Oh, you're down there now.
Yes. Luckily, I have cat-like reflexes and landed on my feet.
Oof, you are cat-like. I was thinking maybe I could, like, carry you and then, like, move into the fence. Like this, and then maybe drop you if I go like this. Are you in there?
Nope, I am not.
Oh,
I am...
You look just like you're in there. Where are you right now?
You don't see me?
You look like you're inside the cell. Oh, now you're back here. That is strange. Well, anyway, it's probably just the heat and the mirages. I'm just seeing things. But now I see you.
Yeah, you've been out in the sun maybe a little bit too much today.
Yeah. Well, it's starting to rain, so that's good.
If you get a floor mat, could you technically put someone in through the floor?
A floor mat.
Like, if you somehow build this up so that when you take the 95 into the cell, they just kind of like step down into the cell? Kind of like a pit?
I could throw them into it, yeah. Then they wouldn't be able to get out.
Yeah, but then how do we deal with the handcuffs?
Or if we need to get them out of the cell to get their fingerprints or take them to a bench trial. Let's say they go to the sky cell and they say, I want a bench trial. And I say, okay, well, now I got you to get you to the courthouse. And they're like, well, take me there, dummy. You put me in the sky cell. And I'm like, oh, shit. I can't. But now I'm violating their constitutional rights because I can't get them out of the goddamn sky cell. It started out as a simple plan. A humble man wanting to make an extra cell in case we have to book more than 2 prisoners at the same time. You just let them do it as they were setting it up. As you were setting it up. Tab, click, walk in, untab so they're in. And hopefully they agreed to not SBS.
There's got to be some solution to this.
There's no way to do that, unfortunately, Traum. You'd have to disassemble it completely. If you move it, it's still there to them, I'm pretty sure. I don't think. I can't, like, open it. If you can't, like, walk through it right now, right? If I go to move it, it's still rock solid.
It's still rock solid until you finish moving it.
Okay. I meant make them move it. Do you know how long it took me to set that up? No. It's going to be a complete pain in the ass to set that back up and move it. By the time I come in 2 days, all the walls will be fucking all over the place because these morons will click it all over the place. No, I'm not saying the criminals will. I'm saying these other cops. Like, they're not good. I can't even trust these cops to park their cars. Do you think I can trust them to move a wall and place it back again? These people are complete buffoons, okay? As my dad would say, you gotta idiot-proof it, because you gotta assume everyone is an idiot, because they basically are.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Put me back in cuffs and put me inside.
Put you in cuffs and put you inside the cell. Okay. Okay, criminal. In the cell you go.
Oh no, I have been caught.
Shoves you into the fence. There you go.
Okay, I'm going to... If there was a little gap in the fence where you could, like, not fit a human body, but still enough to like, throw a hand in so you can undo the cuffs.
Yeah. If, approach me and then face away. What happens if I did this?
Oh, that worked.
That's doable. It's a little awkward, but it's doable. I don't think I could put the cuffs back on you, I don't think. Unless you stood there and put your hands up, but maybe then I could. Actually, yeah, come to the bars. Let's say you ask for bench trial. Okay, approach here, face away, hands up.
Bench trial.
Bench trial? Okay, and I squirt you right back out. Okay, so it's doable. It's just not ideal, but I mean, doable is doable. And it is definitely repeatable.
Yeah. No rights being violated.
Yeah, yeah. I'll look through and see. You know, I'll text a carpenter. I'll see if we can get a toilet put up there too.
Yeah.
Maybe a toilet, or maybe a bucket. Maybe a toilet or a bucket. Maybe one of each. A bucket. Ooh, I have a pot, but unfortunately... Ooh, what if I get a pot? Yeah, I can put a pot up there. They can poop in the pot.
Fertilizer.
Yeah. It'll be great. The Sky Cell. What is this, the Veil? So what else do you think? You got any other ideas?
Besides the little platform for, you know, multiple people being up here, say a paralegal and a lawyer.
Yeah, I could get one. In fact, I think I've got an order in for one right now. It's going to be called a black divider. I could move this staircase back a little bit, and then once you get to the top here, instead of stepping off it and going straight into the cell, it would go basically onto this little black platform, which would go about 3 feet that way, and it would just give people enough room to stand. And then I could put some of those police barriers there so that there's a railing so the person doesn't fall while they're talking to the client or whatever.
Okay.
That will work for sure. And then I think I'm going to get 2 black walls that are just huge, huge, huge walls. And I'm going to put them... I think I'm going to put them like floors. I'm going to lay them flat. And I'm going to raise them up right to the level of the top of this air conditioning unit. So that the floor is right about here on your chest. And it's going to go all the way to here and all the way over there. And that way, this entire area will be on top of little pillars, and we can put couches up here, maybe like a couple of L-shaped couches pushed together to make like a U-shape, so that we can have like a little team meeting up here or something, and maybe a tea screen, maybe a coffee table, something like that, so that we sort of chill out up here.
Yeah, that sounds good. Do you know the San Andreas Department of Public Health?
Do I know the San Andreas Department of Public Health? Yeah. I am one.
Oh, you're an inspector. All right.
Absolutely.
Perfect. Well, we can get that passed right. I just know that I was out with Adler and we saw some structures that were a little, unsafe. So.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, everything's got to be supported and structurally sound. Don't want any accidents. Safety's the paramount. And then, of course, there's like food safety and all that kind of stuff. We've got a kitchen downstairs that's all rigorously divided into different food types so that nothing cross-contaminates each other.
Excellent. I think you thought of everything.
Awesome. Well, I'll be here pretty much all day. If you have any other ideas or suggestions, you know where to find me.
I'll do. See ya.
See you later. Oh, I didn't get your name.
Oh, 219, Mark Wheeler.
Wheeler. Okay, Wheeler. Didn't know. I've never seen you off duty before.
Yeah, well, I've only ever been on duty since I got the job, so.
There you go. Well, you know what? One of the things Wrangler said he wants when we start back up again is he said he's sick of the entire department smelling like body odor because everybody falls asleep in their uniform in the department and then wakes up in their uniform in the department. And he said from now on, everybody takes their goddamn uniform off when they get off duty, change it to some goddamn civilian clothes, get a actual vehicle that they own, and then drive to some other fucking place where they live and go to sleep there. And then when the first thing they do when they wake up, they can put their clothes, put their uniform in their bag, drive their personal vehicle to work, park it in a parking lot down the street, and then walk to the office, and then change in their uniform once they're here. That way the whole department doesn't smell like fucking depression and body odor.
I will take that under advisement.
You notice that's how the whole place smelled horrible.
I mean, it was just like, what, 4 or 3 cadets up here for the north for a long time?
Yeah, that's true.
God knows what they did.
Yeah, well, up here it smells fine, but I mean, down in Davis PD it smelled like that, because I slept in my office a couple times, and I woke up noticing it, and I was like, oh my god, this place smells like a high school locker room. Damn.
Yeah, so, platform...
Gotta go? Took a break?
I think if we can at least get them in and out...
Sounds good, Jerome.
This should work. I mean, they keep prisoners outside at the prison sometimes, all the time, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be designed for like 12-hour, interrogations. But if you're just going to book someone and the 2 cells down there are used, then this is another option. I might even put another cell maybe over there or something if it works out. That way we can have a couple cells apart from each other.
Yeah. What do you think about another divider to split your sky cell into 2?
Yeah. I mean, that's a possibility. The only problem is, like you saw, like where to approach the cage and how to put them in it. It's kind of right at the top of the ladder. But if I got that black platform I was talking about, maybe I could make the platform lead out to the middle. And if I do that, then I could put another divider in the middle and make that 2 cells for sure.
Yeah, those are the only things I can think of at the moment. So.
Okay. Well, I like those suggestions. In fact, I'm going to move this cage right here down the middle as a proof of concept, and then I'll work on getting a divider.
All right, I'm about to head back to my hotel and fall asleep for a while, so I guess I'll see you around.
All right, see ya. Something like this. Two cells. Cell 1 and cell 2. We could do that, right? Not bad. I dig it. I dig it. We would need to get that divider I was talking about. But cool. So if I can get one of those little black divider things, one of these, right? The idea is we can just put that probably right here. And then that would bring this area back out about this far, let's say. And that would go all the way to here. So then I could put some railings up right there and there. That would give lawyers and officers space to stand up here. What did I miss? Why is there a sky cell? We're just doing some construction, that's all. We're just doing some work on this station, that's all. No bigs, no bigs. Gonna get one more metal sheet and we'll be Then we'll go on duty, I promise. Then we'll go on duty. Okay, open storage. Let's look at all the stuff we got. We've got a table here. Maybe we could put that on the roof. We've got a metal fence. We need that on the roof. What else do we have? Tissue paper, metal, obelisk, bench. We got a bench press and dumbbell rack. We could put a punching bag. We could put like a workout area if we could find a spot to do it. We could put these 3 objects in like a corner up there, you know? Filing cabinet. I need some L-shaped couches. White resting chair, white modern chair. Okay. You mean there wasn't any sky cell before? Are you sure there wasn't one before? I could swear there was one, right? I could have sworn. What do you mean? Of course there was. Okay, there we go. The cell is completed. Cell 1 and cell 2. This giving Onyx Highway vibes. This is giving like Onyx Highway vibes from back when it was the Mantis building. I know, right? Honestly, all the best roleplay I've ever been a part of has come from like making things happen, you know? That's what it's about. There we go. There we go. Sky cell. Sky cell. 1. Sky cell 2. Okay, there we go. Why does my phone never ring? Oh wait, it's probably still on silent from last night, isn't it? Okay. Sky cells. Alright. Walker's down there. Very nice. Get the rest of my gear out of here. Oh, I was going to put this table up there, too. Park. Storage. Okay, let's start off by getting my uniform back on. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Play music.
Ocean Boy Sam 665, 7 Ocean Boy Sam 665. Correction, 7 Boy Ocean Sam 665, 7 Boy Ocean Sam 665.
So we're gonna put this chair, I think, upstairs. We got a toilet. Okay, I didn't realize we had that. Cool. Isn't there a keyboard in here somewhere? I thought I saw a keyboard somewhere. Got more metal fencing. Just one? Bedroom whips. Could have sworn I saw a keyboard. Da, 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 da. We got a desk lamp. Keyboard. And a monitor. Handcuffs. Okay. Whoops. Just temporarily, let's just do this. assuming that's supposed to be glass, but let's just say that that's glass. That's glass, okay? That's glass. It's just, we all know it. It's glass. It just is. You can just tell. You can just tell it's glass from the way that it is. It's glass. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Hey, what's going on, Sheriff's Department?
Pass off.
Oh,
Welcome aboard.
up at the governor's mansion?
No.
You care if I show up?
I don't care.
Yeah. Let's... Why do those look that particular way? They should look more like flat, right? Okay. This just a little bit. Manage that. Just a little bit like that. Or we could do something like this. Like we have inside a lot. Right. We just rotate this around like this. That person sits in the chair while this person writes the report or whatever. Something like that would also be acceptable. Actually, you can actually sit. You can sit there. So then what happened? Well, then he said he was going to shoot me. Okay. Alright, so we got a little upstairs sort of setup over here. Place to sit down and stuff. With a desk lamp. Fancy. Did I mention the fancy desk lamp? Yeah, they're fancy. Now the toilets. No. Oh no, what have I done? I wish I didn't do this. Oh no. What the what the fuck did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Okay. put it. I say we put it. Should it go in the middle? Maybe it should go in the middle. Maybe it should go in the middle. Like this. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I like that. Right in the middle. No, I can't go right in the middle because then both cells would be... It's right that divided down the middle. But maybe, like, do you want the one with the toilet or no toilet? Here we go. They got a little prison toilet there. Each cell gets half a toilet. He's on my half of the toilet. You better get back to your half of the toilet, or toilet privileges will be taken away. Do you want the cell with the toilet or no toilet? Well, then you better quit running your mouth then, shouldn't you? You keep running your mouth and it's no toilet for you. No toilet privileges. Toilet privileges have been revoked. Where's like all my gear? Didn't I put like all my stuff somewhere? Like my heavy equipment? I think I put it all somewhere. Now I can't remember where it is. I have the brain and memory of a literal goldfish. Literal goldfish. Dude, can you imagine it if I just thought of something just as I walking through the kitchen. Can you imagine if Wrangler starts working and construction gets done on a brand new SDSO and we have a sheriff's office with multiple cells and like all that kind of stuff, and we have an actual kitchen with a fryer? Can you imagine? We could be frying French fries and chicken nuggets and maybe even making pizza. Maybe we get a pizza oven and makes... Oh, can you imagine if we start making pizza? Whoa. Oh, baby. I can imagine. Can you imagine? Because I can imagine. I can only imagine. I can only imagine it. But I can't imagine it. What just happened? Where's the rest of my stuff? Question, is it in here? Nope. Double nope. Definitely not in there. Okay. We already checked here. Did we check the glove box, though? Nope, not in there. Where's, like, all my stuff, though? Where's all my, like... Oh, it's probably in the locker at the Davis PD, isn't it? Because I didn't want to get robbed, so I wasn't going around with all my stuff. Like, spike strips are right there. 8 traffic cones. Make tea. So I don't have my bag with my guns. I don't remember what goes there, I'll be honest. I don't remember what I usually have there. I don't know. 13 barriers. I don't think we need 13 barriers. Did I get into edibles? Park. Did Zero move? I'm over here now. I'm over here now. It's a rainy day in game, and it's a rainy game. It's a rainy day in real life. So Zero is snoozing. It's gray outside. It's cool. It's wet, and he's just like, I am sleepy. I am tired. I put him outside and gave him a chance to run around and use the bathroom and all that kind of stuff. So he's all set. He's done everything he needs to do. He had his breakfast. He had a big breakfast, so he's all set until dinner time. Okay. Yeah, I usually have something there, but I have no clue what it is. If I were reincarnated, I want to be a dog or a cat. Nothing like being spoiled. Mm-hmm. You right. You right. If I went to my locker, I'd probably find whatever it was that I left behind. Probably something I didn't want to be robbed from me. Hi, 202 clear from BCSO and back in service. I should probably get some more food. At some point. There we go. Down to our last tuna nigiri from this batch. Alright, thanks very much again. I don't think did I even say thanks to Huri? I don't think I did. I saw Huri's subs come in, and I think I was in a rant. And Huri's been extremely generous, and I'm sitting here just... I don't even think I said thanks. I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. It doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. We've had subs so far today from Shooter Tough, Mr. Green Beans, Pastel Ghost, Emma of Normandy, and Huri. We have been live for 3 hours and 10 minutes. We still have 1 hour and 45 minutes to go on the clock, for which I am extremely grateful. Oh, if anybody else would be willing or able to help me out with the Subathon timer. Today is, we're hoping to make it today until 3 a.m. on Friday or bust. It's all or nothing. There's no more stopping in the stream. It's basically we either make it to the end or we don't. The stream either makes it to the finish line today, or we fall short. So hopefully we can make it. We're going to need a bit of support, and these are the toughest days of the Subathon. Honestly, the Friday is always the toughest day of the Subathon because everybody's already subbed out, you know? Most of the subbers have already resubbed or checked their primes and used them. So you're really scratching on Thursday and into Friday to try to get anything going on the clock. So I really appreciate anybody that can help because it's the hardest time that there is. It doesn't get harder than Thursday and Friday. I keep saying it's Friday as if it's Friday already. I've still got to make it another 6 hours if I want to make it to Friday. I've only got 1 hour 45 on the clock, so I would still need to add a lot of time. We did update our sub goal So at the top of the screen, that's the sub goal. I think it was 1,191 or something like that. So we can get to that, or if we can get to basically 1,200 subs, we have made it. We have made it at that point. We are basically have succeeded on the subathon. That being said, that is a long ways away, and that is a big goal. I think that's 74 subs away. So, needless to say, that's a big ask. So, it's been a while since we've had those types of you know, streams with the 100 gift subber, and you know, the economy has changed since then. Oh boy, has it. Those were the days, though. Those were the days. People dropping 100 bombs on you. You're like, what the fuck? There was a time. There was a time. What's this? Walker down. Oh, there's something going on over there. Okay. It seems like all the, there's something there, but I am not invited. It's alright. Perhaps it's a good time to check in with the Davis PD. Make sure there's nothing I want to bring up north. We already brought up the military crate. We need 60 more subs. According to my count, 71 more subs, but... perhaps I added it wrong. Oh, you know what? It's also possible. Maybe the sub number has changed since I said it. I sometimes, in my head, sometimes I'm using a number from earlier, and then several subs might have been lost since then. I wonder whose personal vehicle that is. Or this one. Castigator ticket. So if I check this by VIN, right? Check VIN. 6605. Go to here, station, here. No, okay. Organization vehicle, 665. France and Tequila. Okay, their car is just left there. Sounds good, sounds good. Why is Tequila's car out? I don't know. I haven't got a clue. So we've got all this up here, I mean down here, which I think is awesome, and I think should stay here. I don't think there's anything else from the kitchen that I would take, to be honest. Just get rid of the slash me's around here. I mean the scenes rather. Get rid of these. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Is Davis PD no longer? Yeah, we decided that ever since Davis PD started, sort of what we were founded on has slowly eroded away, and we've become more like every other police department. We've lost that special je ne sais quoi that made the Blaine County Sheriff's Office a small, homegrown, grassroots effort with common sense. And since moving into this building, we've been corrupted with an almost LSPD-style need for everything to be written down and a lack of discretion and lack of common sense. So it's going to be up north again for now. Yeah, that's the goal. We're gonna start. We're gonna go back up north to where our roots were put down. That was the plan. But we had a meeting yesterday, and they said they're going to do some construction on it to make it look different. And not only that, but I saw a Wrangler today at Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. So just saying, no announcements, but the streets are already talking. All right, give me a quick second. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break. Things did seem to start to shift when the shift down to Davis. Yep, that's right. That's what he noticed too. One second. I'll be right back. Just a quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. BRB. BRB. Streamer gotta pee. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. You sleeping?
Pacific Unit, cancel your 415 man on a bus at Jefferson, Englewood, incident 2866, cancel IPR.
One in West LA. Welfare check. 16438 Sloan Drive. Code 2, incident 2837 RD 804.
Elder Abuse Adult Investigation 915 Crenshaw Boulevard, Code 2 Incident 2867 RD 749.
Roger.
Cancel 33. Can't put that in my car. 7833, cancel incident 2867, 7847 Lateral. Anyway, traffic collision, high-bone crash notification, 693 Cherokee Avenue. It's code change at 2946, RT 706.
Okay.
73, 78, 73, 78, 33, 78, 33, traffic collision, 693 Turkey Avenue, code 2946, 4706.
All right, we're back. Thank you very much for your patience. Sorry for the quick delay there. Sometimes even streamers need little breaks. We have an hour 30 on the clock still. I guess I'm interested in what you guys want to see. I could go on standard patrol for a little bit, but I mean, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Standard patrol's difficult with you know, the way things are. There's nobody backing you up. It's kind of like all I can really do is traffic stops right now. I could do some vibe coding. We were working on our Ripley's report tool, which is still in the works. We could do that. But I mean, I'm not gonna do vibe coding if like you don't want to see it. If anyone would rather not see vibe coding, if that's boring to you or you don't understand it or you just want to see Ripley interact with people, that's just say so, and I would be happy to do that instead. I have a subathon going, and I am very much beholden to the clock. It's ticking down, so really, you tell me what you want to see. I will do that. Want to see me do some traffic stops or run around trying to make some arrests? I'll be happy to do that. If you're like just vibe code and chill, happy to do that as well. Let's clear out some of these lockers. There's my forensic bag, my beautiful heavy revolver, my K9 uniform, my snowball launcher. Hiccup. I've got a different belt, I guess. Oh, that's for my K9 uniform. Okay, makes sense. Oof, can't carry it all. Can't carry it. I honestly don't remember what I had right here. I'm trying to remember, but I cannot for the life of me remember what I used to have there. Ah, what was it? Shackles, handcuffs, camera keys. It's probably something stupid. It's probably something obvious or stupid, but... A bunch of new vols just came in. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Can't carry that. I could carry the magnum ammo, but I want to carry my damn revolver is what I want to carry. That's alright. I'll just put my like some of this stuff in the locker, and then we'll. Not like I need to worry about locking every door. It's not like there's anybody here. Ooh, why don't we take some of these benches and stuff? That's a good idea. We need benches. Locked. Access. Okay, so we'll put that in there. And that should be a good start. Obviously, we need to lock that because if any chucklehead walks in here, that's a big problem. Let's see if I can take some benches. How many benches can I take? These are like part of the level, I don't think. Something? Oh, you can take that. Something. So there's a wooden bench here. Wooden bench here. Didn't I say I wanted like 3 benches? Sit, take a load off. There's 1 bench there that I can take. I could probably take this one. So there's 2 wooden benches. That looks cool. Maybe... Okay, here's another one. Take this one? Nope, that's part of the level. There's a couch there, but nah. That's probably part of the level as well. We take these 2, and then the one from up there, probably. Disassemble. There's a bench on top of a bench. Sneaky. Where's the second one? Did I see a second one that I could take? Where is it? That one. Okay. So we got 2 like wooden ones. There's a 3rd one over here. I really wish it matched, but it doesn't. That's alright. I'm sure we could get bench guy though. this? Kind of a different color, but that's okay. A couple of chairs over here. Not a big deal. Copying machine. Hey man, how's my day going? I'm pretty good, Hambone. Hope you're doing fantastic. I thought that was just part of the level. I thought that was a prop somebody put down. Doing fan-frickin-tastic. We've already made it 3.5 hours into the subathon today. And I've been doing some creative stuff, which made me very happy. I feel productive. I feel like I've been able to let some of my creative juices flow. It's always fun to tap into your creativity a little bit. Is this always on the ground? A yoga mat. Do some yoga. Interesting. Interesting. It's very... I actually don't know if this is part of the level. It seems like it's not, but everywhere you click is like... I don't know what to say. That's... Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm inside the dumbbell and it's still taking me to the locker. Okay, I don't think we can move this, to be honest. It's there forever. That's okay. There forever. And that's alright. Somebody put that there. Interesting. This has got to be someone put that there, right? No, that's part of the level. We could literally make a game out of, like, is that part of the level, or did someone put that object there? I would never guess that tennis bag was, like, just naturally part of the level. I would have thought somebody placed it there. And that bag on top of the locker looks like it belongs there. It totally looks like it belongs there. But when I test it, it's like, oh, that's actually something you can take with you. That's, nope, somebody put that there. It's like, oh, okay. This is probably something someone put here. I could probably take that. What? Okay. Blue mud. Yeah. Okay. We could take that with us. Dispatch map of San Andreas. Okay. Obviously, this stuff is all player put. This table is probably legit, right? Wooden conference table. Wait a second. Can I take that? Oh, that would make a really good platform for the stuff we're doing up north. Or that would go really well over the air conditioning units, I think. I think that would go really nicely over the air conditioning units. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's go back up north. A few seconds ago, a male reported injured. Okay. Beep, beep. Did I miss any messages? Sorry, there was an abandoned vehicle on the road from DCSO. What does that mean? There's an abandoned vehicle, like a... Then on the road from BCSO. Maybe she was just trying to make sure I'm okay or something? Yeah, it was sheriff's. You got it. That's so weird. France's car was out too. Like, who the hell is taking these cars out? So if there was a abandoned BCSO cruiser, that means somebody in command in the last 24 to 48 hours took it out and left it there in the middle of the road. Or somebody managed to steal it somehow and left it there? I don't know. There were a lot of cars blown up when that, whatchamacallit? When that ATV, when that truck with the machine gun on it blew everything up. I wouldn't be surprised if something got lost in the shuffle. A lot of cops locked off right after that. Who would have thought it wouldn't be very appealing or interesting to chase after some lunatics with a machine gun turret mounted on top of a van that they can apparently shoot without ever having to risk themselves in any kind of danger and just blow everyone away. I don't know. I'm surprised. What? Besides, I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of Wrangler, like, laying into the guy in the back of the van, and he was shooting him dead on, like, 5 times with a rifle, and, like, he was either fine, or I don't even think it hit him. I don't think the bullets were hitting him. Even though his crosshair was right on the guy, and he was just laying into him. I don't know if that was on Reddit or where I saw that clip, but I saw it when after the shooting. I was confused about what exactly happened, and someone showed me a clip of, like, Wrangler shooting at some armored vehicle or something with a turret mounted on it. And it would be one thing if it was like, yo, the cops really fucked up, and they started a violent confrontation with a car that they couldn't handle it with or something like that. But instead they were like, hey, let's, like, execute a hostage right in front of the cops and see what they do. Oh my god. They're shooting. Now we're going to use that as a justification to kill them all. They're so stupid. I can't believe they shot at us just because we executed a hostage right in front of them. Okay. Guess they'll all die now. The Sky Cell. What the hell are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? Jen? What are you doing?
Oh, sorry about that, Captain. It was really loud.
Sorry, you're like all the way down.
We're taking the roof off, sir.
Yeah, Sada told me that we need to take out the roof, apparently.
Yeah, it's
I'm trying to call everyone to help.
It's technically an anger strike. We're like, screw BCSO, let's take the roof off the top of North, you know?
You could be arrested for that.
Yeah, we're good. We feel confident about it.
I can arrest you right now.
You're not gonna arrest me.
You're breaking the law.
No, not breaking the law.
I thought you said, who told us to do this?
No, I'm kidding. Sheriff told us to do it.
There you go.
The sheriff told you to take the roof off of this place?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I tried calling Barcavia, Spruce, I tried calling Hambone and a bunch of other people, but even Big Bird, but they never picked up.
Yeah, nobody believes
So
us
just
that
me
he
and Sido.
wanted us to do it. Yeah.
Okay. You're familiar with unauthorized excessive modification of a government building? Unauthorized construction or modification of a government-leased building assessed for structural integrity and public safety standards.
That's a very high charge.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally okay with it. I just, just BCSO North, and we gotta do what we gotta do. So we're gonna get
Okay. Okay, fair. Oh! What's with all the cones and stuff in the parking lot?
Just so everybody knows, it's falling debris, rocks.
Yeah, we don't want things like, hitting the cars.
Nobody can park, though. Can we get them out of the parking spaces?
Yeah, of course we can, but we threw some stuff down there, so.
Well, just throw it over here. Have a special area where you throw it. Don't just throw it over wherever.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not that we control it, Captain.
You're gonna have to.
Okay. But when you're drilling, the bricks just slid down,
Pick up a box ladder, you can help me carry some stuff out.
You guys can do that. I've got more work. As you can see, I'm constructing the sky cells.
Okay.
As you can see. The desk over here. What do you think about the sky cells, John?
He told us to get everything off the roof.
Okay, well...
You might want to check with him. How about that? That'd be a good thing, you know? Before
leave the sky cell. Leave the sky cell.
Yeah, we'll leave the sky cell.
Okay, yeah.
It looks pretty nice. Actually.
Just get the rest of this crap off of here.
We'll get rid of the rest of the crap.
There's did you hurt yourself? There's blood over here.
Where's blood?
Yeah, did you hurt yourself over here?
Yeah, no, a little nick here and a little nick there. Yeah, a few
a
times.
Chunk of skin on the ground. Holy shit.
That's me. I'm cool, though. I can do this,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Anything for work.
Nothing happened to me at all.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can you even do the animation if this is like crooked like this? Actually, don't know if this will work. I think it might have to be flat for it to work. Oh, that's gone. Where is it? Where did it go? Where did the object go? Tell me. It said I placed the object. Where's the object? Well, that's gone. that's fucking gone. What am I standing on right now? Perhaps I'm standing on the object that I thought I was placing. Click, 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 click. Oh, okay, okay. Disassemble. Okay, good. We got it back. We'll take that as a warning sign not to do that. What the hell is this? Why is there like a hitbox over here? Ow. Ow.
Oh, he's fine.
Can you see him? There you are, Cap.
Hello. Place that right there. Hello.
Hey. Hard at work, huh?
Yep, that's what we're doing here. Just working. Making some minor adjustments around the building.
I love what you've done with the place.
Yeah, you know, it's always good to make a few changes, shake things up a little bit, you know.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm just coming to get some food at the diner. I hope I'm not interrupting you guys.
I heard they're open. I seen people going in and out of there all day. It smells delicious. Mm-hmm.
Here, who's that? Is that Jackhammer right here?
Yeah, we got a couple people helping.
All right. Well, I can't wait to see the changes.
Oh yeah, coming soon.
All righty. Good luck, Cap.
Thank you. She's just hitting someone with a flashlight. What else do I have? I think I put everything in the trunk. Does this mean we have Ripley's Roadhouse again? You tell me, Stormdraptor. You tell me. Look at this glorious, glorious kitchen right here. We've got the meal prep fridge, which should just be used to house whatever it is we're cooking right now on the 2 stovetops. Okay. Dairy and baking, tea and coffee, fruits and vegetables. Meal fridges, another meal fridge. Drink fridge, another drink fridge. A dessert fridge, and an overflow fridge for just stuff that just won't fit in the other fridges. Salt and spices up there, and bottled water. We have an absolute incredible. Maybe I should just put like a raw ingredients or raw meat instead of overflow. Oh, I was gonna put some benches in here. So I'm thinking like. We got one bench right there. That's my bench, so we're gonna disassemble that. We're gonna put a bench right here. Place this here. Okay, like this. Stand by, sorry. How do I... There we go. Oops. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Yep. Okay, that's better. I'm noticing more and more spammers in the Discord, so we're just trying to get rid of them as they pop up. The easiest way to tell is when they don't just spam their self-promotion in the self-promotion channel we made, but if they actually start posting it in the artistic stuff, because they think their bullshit spam is actually artwork, then that's when I just ban them. I give a fuck. You want to spam your AI generated shit or stolen artwork in self-promotion? I don't care. Nobody looks at that. You want to spam it in artistic stuff? Get fucked. You're gone. That's where actual people put their actual artistic stuff, so I don't really give... Why can I see that? Placing. Place. Why isn't it working? Place. Oh, what? Is it because of the model? Place. I can place this one. Because of the model is in like negatives or something? That's unfortunate. Not sure what to do with that. I think we'll just put these right here for now. Okay. Okay. We're down to 1 hour and 8 minutes on the timer. If we can get any help on that timer, I would really, really appreciate it. Timer's getting low. We're gonna go ahead and activate emergency mode. Boop. It's in red now. There you go. It's an emergency. It's low. Sit down. Come on. Are you gonna sit down? Okay, eventually he does sit down. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What do they do? They're just like jackhammering. They're just like doing the jackhammering emote for like however long. I have no idea. Apparently Wrangler told them to rip the roof off. Okay.
Is there an outside unit handling the Wilshire? 709 EF. 7822, you can transfer the outside unit at your response from your current location.
I'm not sure if we're gonna end up buying the tables and stuff, but we're gonna still whatever. If they make it, we'll buy it. Body cam overlay time. Is it stuck? Yes, this is 325. Let me see. Let me restart it here real quick. It's actually 6:57, so... There we go. All right. Thank you very much for the heads up. I did not realize it was stopped. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to put some of this stuff in the locker over here. Good looking out, Eclipse. We've got our locker over here. And our extra duty belt right here. What else? We got extra NATO rounds for our TAC rifle. I can't remember. Oh, that's in our trunk, right? Okay, we did put that in the trunk. So we got our TAC rifle here. No, that's probably where this goes. I feel like, unless that was down here. I honestly, didn't we have? Maybe we had our bench down there. Is that where we had our bench? We might have had our bench down there, or something. I don't know. It's possible. God, that is so obnoxious. That is extremely annoying. That is annoying as fuck. Just constant jackhammering going on. Garbage piles. Making fried chicken Caesar salad wraps? Ooh, that sounds amazing. Alright, let's go in here. And we were going to put our... that. Okay, and that, and that, and that. We have our sword right there. Nice. Okay, I think we're all set with that. I still don't think we want to patrol with our forensics bag, to be honest. But I'm not sure if we do. Sounds better than the barbecue rib wraps. Barbecue rib wraps. Ooh, that's awesome. What do I even have in here that I would want? Nothing. We're gonna leave this behind because I don't want to get robbed and lose all this stuff. There we go. So if I do get robbed, I lose. I'm not even gonna take my spike strips. We get robbed. We lose some handcuffs. I think I got bit by a mosquito or something. I got a little itch on my hand right there. If we do get robbed, we lose a couple of bullets. We lose a handgun. No big deal. Open that. Not the disposal. Armory. Just give me a couple of just a couple of bullets. Okay. I'll put this in here as well. Good. I think we're good. I think I usually have... this like this. That looks good. That looks good. I think that's good. That's how we'll do that. Got our knife, got our flashlight. Everything else is in our equipment. All right. We're good for patrolling.
What do you mean? You just saw her.
Tomorrow is Friday. I will be exhausted after this subathon, so don't know how Friday's gonna go, but I'll probably sleep in tomorrow.
We started moving. We drilled a lot of places already.
Did I have anything else in my trunk?
I mean, why don't we just construct a boat? You know, why don't we just combine it?
We're good.
Well, now I'm confused too, 'cause I don't know where to stop.
Alright. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to get some food. Get some food out of the fridge before we go. Okay. What do we got here? Bunch of food that's about to go bad. Might as well enjoy it. Someone's got to, right? Leave that open. It's so hard to resist the knee-jerk reaction to lock doors that you walk through. It's such an instinctual thing. Walk through a door. I find myself hitting the button on my keyboard to lock doors even when I have no ability to lock or unlock them. I just like... my brain at this point is just so hyper-trained to try to lock every door you walk through as you're walking through it. yellow card. Now let's get the display, plate reader. That's it. Good. Wait. That's not good. Where's the plate reader?
I'm back on radio.
Welcome back. Jen and a couple other people up at BCSO North on the roof. They're like jackhammering the roof and taking it off. They said regular told them to do it.
Which building?
BCSO on Route 68.
Okay.
Maybe they're gonna make a second floor. Make it a two-story building or something. I'm not sure if they're moving it to Sandy Shores because I saw Wrangler over there, or if they're gonna keep it right where it is. Honestly, I would like to keep it right where it is because we have some RP background there, you know? Whereas with the Sandy Shores PD, it's kind of like, would feel like it just came out of nowhere. It's a nice habit to have, what, locking doors constantly? It's like a crack itch. Rear away. Apparently a car was going by me at 100 right there, but I didn't notice it. A full floor just for Ripley's needs. The kitchen floor with like a bunch of tables for people to sit at and eat their meals. Hey, listen, you've seen Mission Row, right? I love Mission Row. It's such a good, efficient use of space in such a... I wouldn't say Mission Row is a compact area. It's a large piece of real estate. But there's no denying that with that particular... That's my favorite version of Mission Row. It's very well laid out. They make use of every inch of it. I would love a similar sized Blaine County Sheriff's Office where it was multiple floors, maybe a basement, a first floor, and a second floor. And I would love there to be spaces for things like cells for booking, interrogation rooms, meeting rooms, offices for the command members to be in private. A kitchen with like a dining room table, like a break rooms type room where you could cook and eat. A bullpen. I wouldn't even say shooting range, honestly. Shooting ranges, nah. Go somewhere else and shoot. I'm so sick of shooting ranges. Every PD that I've had that has a shooting range, anyone who uses a shooting range is just super obnoxious. All it does is make everyone ask what's going on, who's shooting in the PD. I said I was using the shooting range. Why? And you're trying to have a conversation with someone. I was like, bang, 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 bang. Okay, can you take that somewhere? I mean, I'm trying to have a conversation with the PD. Trying to have a conversation. Bang, bang, bang. So yeah, no shooting range. No shooting range. Have a lobby. Offices for the sheriff, undersheriff, and captains. Maybe a sergeant's office. Bullpen. Kitchen. You don't have meeting rooms, briefing rooms. Be cool if a dev could take the code for the basement at Davis and put it up north. I disagree. First of all, they look entirely different. They have different looks and feels. And secondly, like, I don't really like the basement in Davis. Once again, that's another huge place with a completely inefficient use of space. Think about how ineffectively that space is used. Compare that with the same space at Mission Row PD, right? Mission Row PD with the same space uses the space way more efficiently. You can book 8 suspects at Mission Row PD. Meanwhile, at Davis, in the same space, you've got 2 cells. And a bunch of dead space that does nothing and is useless and never gets used. So I would rather have a bunch of space that actually has a use. Maybe a training room or a boxing ring for fight training. Yeah, something like that might be cool. Sure. Instead of like a firing range. Yeah, I would agree. Maybe a sparring, maybe a workout room with a sparring, like a little ring in it, and then like an area for like a punching bag and like a one of those things that you can do pull-ups on, and a yoga mat and stuff like that. That would be cool. Yeah, sure, totally. Go to the workout room. Maybe even a barracks, but probably not, because that kind of goes against what Wrangler was talking about, getting people off duty out of uniform. Coster and Wrangler would be the first to use it. You think so? You think so? Okay. Interesting, very interesting. Honestly, Davis's main area reminds me of the PD from the show Gotham. That's exactly how it's designed to remind you of. Yes, it is modeled after the interior of the TV show from Gotham. 100%. Just like the PD on La Mesa, this one right here. This PD right here is modeled after the interior of the police station from the TV show Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's a bullpen style station that is modeled after the TV show Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I quite liked Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Southbound Dispatch 202, I'm gonna try to pull over a gauntlet for speeding. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Whoa! What the fuck?
You see what your speed does? It kills people.
You want me to pull over somewhere more safe?
You know what? That's
Ripley?
not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Why don't you do that?
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll pull over you.
We're on the side of the highway, so we're gonna move to a safer location. We can go into the little road that goes underneath the old mall off of Ginger Street instead. Hello, sir. I am indeed Captain Ripley with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. May I have your driver's license, please?
Sure.
Help you. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Gentry. Just get off work, or?
I'm going. I'm trying to go see if there's stairs for the. I keep checking the furniture store over and over and over again, and I can never find stairs. Well, there's always like those stupid plain stairs, but never like the proper stairs that I'm trying to get so I can be within the OSHA code for, safety wise. I'm trying to build some stairs to get onto the roof so that employees can have their stuff up there. So that's why I was getting on the freeway, so I can just shoot over there real quick instead of going through all the lights and stuff.
You know, there's a ad I saw on the Greg spot about a master carpenter offering their services. I bet they could probably make some stairs.
I am a master carpenter.
Oh, okay. But you have to buy them?
There's certain things we can make. We can make like everything for kitchens. I can make you lights. I can make pillars.
Or just decorative lights?
Yeah.
Wait, they actually turn on and emit light?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's like 2 of them that actually emit light. Ooh. And then most of like the crates and stuff that people use for storage and the safes and all that other stuff. And then like I can make like a key storage thing now. But I can't make... Majority of the stuff in the furniture store is just furniture store only. Like every single painting I can't make, every single like wall thing, concrete walls, those type of things, carpenters can't make.
Hmm.
So
That's
those
unfortunate.
stairs, I have to keep
Even
just
master
checking.
carpenters can't make them?
Yep.
That's kind of
unless there's
bummer.
a table out there that I'm not privy to, then yeah.
And I would really hope that someone would become a master of their trade and would have access to make whatever...
Everything, right?
Yeah, especially if there's a shop that just randomly offers those
Guys, I'm gonna go get some day laborers for us.
There's like a regular carpenter table, but there's no like master carpenter table like there is for mechanics. Which is
I haven't seen any
weird.
in like a month.
Yeah, that's okay. I know where to
if
look.
you had like a master carpenter table, there'd probably be stuff on there, or you know, you'd be able to make more things. But
yeah, that would make more sense. Yeah, I mean, as a cook myself, I can cook whatever I want if I have a stove or whatever. I don't need to get a special like master stove or something. So
it's just the different things, right? Like a toaster, a stove, barbecue, whatever. Like once you have each one of those things, you can basically cook anything you want. Mixer,
no,
right?
not quite. No, you once you have the thing, you can see all the recipes that thing you can prepare with it, but you have to get good enough to actually make those recipes. You can't just like, you know, oh, this is an oven and this can make everything right up to like escargot and lobster dinners and stuff like that. But right now, I'm only good enough to really make grilled cheese sandwiches and hot dogs. You know, someday though, if I make enough hot dogs, eventually I'll get good enough.
You'll
to
be
make
a master
lobster.
chef.
So yeah, and that day comes when you learn, you know, open a new recipe book and you go, oh, you know what? I'm gonna give it a crack at lobster on the same stove. It's not like I need a new stove. It's just I'm now smart enough to make it. So that's what I thought carpentry was, but I guess
is
not.
it the same as carpentry where, well, it's very similar. So carpentry, when I was making things, so once I got with my third book, I had to, I couldn't make small chairs anymore and become smarter. I had to make temperature control gauges, which was the only type of thing that would make me smarter. Is it similar for food? Like if you're making like easy to make meals, it's not really testing your skills to make you like a better chef.
No, yeah, it still does. I mean, right down to just taking flour out of the bag and measuring it into cups and saving them for later. That everything you do to some degree helps.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm a master carpenter, master mechanic, and a master freelancer.
Wow. Okay. All right. So a real professional.
Yeah. Master of masters.
No half measures.
That's right.
All in or nothing.
That's right. That's right. If I could do more stuff, I would get into cooking for sure, because I have a full-blown kitchen at Stroke Masters with like everything you need minus a fryer. But there's a fryer on the pier, so.
There's a fryer on the pier? Where?
Yeah, all of those
the
hot dog stands.
Right, yeah. Have you ever found any place that you could make pizza?
Only inside the old apartment in the pizza oven.
In the
apartment right in front of us. Right in front of us.
Oh, in the
right
mall.
Here.
In the mall. In here?
Yeah. Yeah, in the old mall right here in front of us.
Is it locked behind anything, or can you just go in there and pick?
No, it's the old kitchen. It's just in there. Anyone can go in there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
The old public kitchen that was in there. There's a pizza oven in the back right corner.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Maybe I could make some pizzas for morale days or something.
Yeah,
right now I got an oven back at the station, and I could make pepperoni pizza, and I think there's like one other. I could basically make cheese or pepperoni. That's it. But there's like recipes for all these different types of pizzas, but I can't make any of them. I can only make pepperoni or cheese. So.
Until you become better at cooking?
No, I'm a master chef. It's just that I don't have. You can't. Those are the only two that you can make in the oven. So I'm assuming that means all the rest of them. There's like all these fancy pizzas, but you can probably only make them in the pizza oven.
Pizza. Yeah. It's inside, right in there. You know where it is, right?
No. Maybe I'll check it out later. Though I'll look around there and see.
If you walk in the door, go to the right, and it's on the far right wall. Like there's a door right there, and you just go in. It's like to the left of like one of the little stores. It's just a little big, huge public kitchen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out.
We used to use it a lot.
Yeah, I know that there's a lot of hot dog stands around to use the fryer, and I know that there's a pizza place on a popular street called Pizza This, but they lock the door so you can't get in there.
Yep.
Pretty sure you have to work there to use their pizza oven.
There is a fryer there in the old what you call it, the old, what is it thing over there? What's this building called over? It's Dutch London and Davis and Autotopia. What is this building?
Dutch London, Autopia Parkway.
The go-kart
Maze
rental
Bank,
place?
I mean, the Maze Bank Arena. No,
There
is that the, yeah, that's it, Maze Bank Arena.
There's
someone told me about that once. Yeah, there's
falafel maker thing in there where you can make like falafels and other weird desserts that you can't make any other place other than that one machine.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out. I know that I was going down Elgin one day and I saw the hot dog stand on the side of the road and I checked it out and they let you use it. You can use it to make chicken nuggets or french fries, stuff that I can't usually make in the kitchen because I don't have a fryer. I've got ovens and stuff. So I was like, wow, I could make mozzarella sticks and french fries and whatever all this
chicken
other stuff
nuggets,
is. Chicken
french
nuggets,
fries, and a bunch of other cool shit. Yeah, the people that
could-
used to cook at Stroke Masters used to go to the pier and cook all that stuff and bring it over.
Yeah. I wish I could just latch it on the back of my cruiser and just tow it up to the station.
Or
and just keep
purchase one.
Or purchase
at,
one.
like, you know, that you could put somewhere.
Yeah, or
and
maybe even
just
purchase a
use
food
it.
truck and just cook in there.
Oh, yeah. Imagine having a food truck
Yeah.
where you pop open the side and it just has everything in there that you can
Yeah.
make.
Anything's
would be
possible.
sweet.
Maybe someday.
Someday, right?
Yep. And as exciting as it is to get to someday, Mr. Gentry, just make sure you're getting there safely at the speed limit, okay? I did catch you
For sure.
in the 70-mile-an-hour zone. The speed limit back there is 40, so I'd like to see you get there in one piece. I'd rather not get you there paralyzed from the waist down because you got in a car accident because you're trying to go too fast.
Christian, is the city speed limit 55?
It is 40 miles an hour everywhere other than the freeways, which are 75, and the Route
Where's
68.
55?
Route 68 is 55 miles an hour. That goes from all the way from Great Ocean Highway all the way to Sonora Way. And,
Got pulled over
and
there one time. Someone said speed limit's 55, so I was like, all right. So I just
Only
always
right
thought
there.
speed limit was 50. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one road in the state that's 55. Every other road that's not a highway is 40 miles an hour. I don't expect you to go. I mean, honestly, most people go 45. You know, you technically could get pulled over, but most of us aren't going to pull you over. That's going egregiously faster than that. My standing, as I might have said this before, is when I see someone speed, if they're over by 8, they're doing great. If they're over by 9, their ass is mine. That's when they give a ticket. So.
There you go.
But every cop is different. They've all got their own thing. I know there's some cops that are like, they went 2 over, I'm pulling them over. But other people are like, hey, unless they catch my eye, I'm not going to bother.
Yeah.
So just use your discretion and overall, just travel safely.
I appreciate it. No worries. I'll slow down.
All right, here's your driver's license back, Mr.
Thank
Gentry.
you.
Best of luck, and I will see you on the next one.
All right, man. Take it easy.
See ya.
How's the car?
Oh, yeah, I got a chance to drive it around a little bit. I think we really nailed that sweet spot that I was aiming for. It's good,
How are you?
but it's not like it didn't just knock
Crazy
my
good.
socks off. It was
I'm
just like
so good.
it was kind of like one of those okay
sound
kind of things. And that's the reaction I was going over. I was just going for a little
I'm good.
okay.
Yeah.
And it
All
did
right,
it.
good.
It delivered on that.
Okay.
I definitely
Good.
went, okay.
That's good. That's exactly what we're hoping for, so.
Exactly right. I'm sure I'll be by later for some repairs after I crash it a few times. Dispatch 202, clear from 38. Warning issued, back in service. The Wrangler's over there. Oh wait, he's in the mall that I was just at. Wait, is that the mall? No, that's the Banner Hotel. Wait, he's getting laborers at the Banner Hotel? Are they getting laborers at the Banner? What? He said he needs laborers. He goes down to the Banner. He didn't say high quality laborers. He just said laborers. Your interactions with people, Crims, or someone just speeding is truly the
Hey
best.
guys, it's Fontaine. I'm up at BCSO North, and there's a bunch of stuff on the roof, and the health inspectors are asking about it. Anybody know anything about that?
A firm, it's under construction right now.
Alright, 10-4.
Dinero. Mucho. Mucho dinero. Mucho dinero.
Is this? Is this? He's got a bus. They got a bus. They're gonna bus people up there. They're gonna bus people up there to do construction work. It's what it's all about right there.
It's under the table, man. You're probably not gonna have to pay tax or anything.
Ooh, under the table. Okay.
Anyone else?
All right, looks like we're going into construction mode then. We are down bad, by the way, right now with this clock. We are down to 39 minutes. I don't know if we're going to see the end of this construction. I don't know if we're going to make it, to be honest. We got 39 minutes left. We got 144 viewers in chat. I'm hoping that we can appeal to any of them because it is desperate times right now. We are 39 minutes to the end of the Subathon, and never mind where we were. I swear we were when I started that sentence. I could swear.
I'm bringing some workers for you. Killer. The killer. The killer.
Watch out, regular! Oh my God, the LSPD is trying to kill you. Okay. I haven't heard Church saying anything on this radio, so I didn't know she was on this radio. Where is my radio? Am I on the radio? How do I have a radio? It's right there.
Killer. Killer. Where the hell is the killer? Fucking knows.
I've not heard her say anything on this radio. I didn't know she was on this radio. Oh, we're back in the yellow zone. Thanks again, Mr. Greenbones. I really appreciate the continued support. You've been huge help here today. The Subathon has been a very different one than I'm used to, so I appreciate the savior. It's not easy, but we're down to what, like 61 more subs that we need to make it through the end of the stream, something like that. Down from 71, thanks to you, so thank you. I think our goal is to get to something like...
Can I get someone to put a damn vest on and help me out? Help me out over here.
Yep, where you at?
The Sandy PD. We gotta get the roof off that fucking thing, man.
Oh,
We really need a full demo. I'm gathering day laborers to help us.
Hey, I saw Jen and the dispatcher up there with Jack owners.
Good. Okay, good.
Do you want me to remove the sky cell and everything?
The what?
Do you want me to remove the sky cell?
No, Sandy PD.
Wait, they're supposed to be demolishing the roof of the Sandy PD, sir? Because...
Oh my God. What are they doing? I told them. I told them the Sandy PD.
Oh, you're not going to like it when you see Route 68, sir. You're not going to like it.
Roof off?
It's probably better that you...
Okay, we're going to need more laborers.
Yeah, you should probably come by Route 68, sir.
Hey, Cap, for what it's worth, the health inspectors really liked the idea once I told them what was happening up there.
I'm gonna go to one of the metal refineries and see if I can find some workers.
Where did everything go? Well, now they're not here. Now Jen's not here anymore. What the fuck? Where did they all go? They all just disappeared. Garbage pile still here. Oh, hold on, get rid of that. No. Okay, sheriff's office. Alright, so apparently we're going to Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office. Not the Route 68 Sheriff's Office, which means pretty much all the work that I just did on that Sheriff's Office is probably a waste of time. Which is okay, because you know what? We had fun doing it, so who cares if it was a waste of time? And we get to be a part of the roleplay of this new Sheriff's Office being built, much like the role play where we had on Onyx as Nixon literally building the Highway Patrol headquarters, which never got built. So, I mean, the good news is they got a different headquarters, which is like, what the fuck? It's not where we were role playing. We'd never, what the fuck is that about? But hey.
Hey, you want to come with me?
Where you going?
Getting some laborers, some day laborers.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's do that.
All right. Yeah, because there's been a bit of a language barrier.
Yeah.
How's your Spanish?
Yo spico muy Spanicho. Not to
oh,
brag,
boy
but,
Spanicho.
Yeah.
Okay, fantastico. You can help.
Good. You know, I don't mean to brag, but, you know, when Taco Tuesday comes around, let's just say the cashier usually knows what I ordered on the first try, so.
Okay. Hey, that's pretty impressive. Give a phone call. Hola.
John Mays with Mays Bank. Am I speaking with Randy Wrangler?
Oh, shit. Listen, hey. I don't care what that dentist said. I fucking paid that bill.
No, this is about a large transaction we need to authorize.
Okay.
You have a moment to talk about it?
Raises eyebrow.
All right, how can I help?
Okay, our...
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello, how can I help you?
Yes.
Hey,
26 and a... Hello?
Hello?
Is it true you authorized the purchase of $26.5 million worth of construction material?
No bueno. What? I mean, no, just no. 26.5 million?
That's what...
No, man, no. Who said that? That's too much.
That's what you ordered it for. It's
no, absolutely not. That's all my fucking money.
Well, sir, he might have not told you about the tariffs. I don't know what it showed up in your card as, but this is what they're trying to charge you.
Who?
What is the construction company? That's where you bought the
construction company.
This. You didn't buy the materials.
Delay payment. Just delay payment for 3 weeks. Do that. Delay payment for 3 weeks, okay?
We can't do that, sir.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hello?
Yes, hello. We are gonna have to cancel the payment then.
It's too... All right. Cancel it, and then... Cancel it, and they'll call me. I can renegotiate.
Okay.
All right.
And we really don't get good cell service out here in the county. That was brutal.
I mean, Jesus Christ, if only there was some way we could get some better cell service.
I mean, really, we just don't have the architecture out here, sir. I mean, it just doesn't exist.
I mean, what the hell was that shit?
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't make heads or tails out of it.
Yeah, maybe someday the infrastructure will keep up or catch up, whatever it is.
Yeah. I mean, I did my part. Once that whole 5G thing started infiltrating everyone's kitchens and microwaves, I went out and burned down the closest tower to me, so.
Well, that's good. Okay. I don't want to hear about that. You did what?
Well, the 5G was getting
Need
into
more
the
labor,
microwaves. And...
Wrangler.
I'll
you
tell
got
you
more
later.
laborers?
Yeah,
I got someone for you. He needs it bad.
300 a day. That's it.
That's a lot of.
Unless they do HVAC, we'll do 400 for HVAC because we need.
Make sure you tell them it's American. They don't know. They don't always know it's American.
Tell them it's American. Tell them it's they do HVAC. Maybe a little more for tile work too, but the grout work better be fucking good on it.
Copy that, sir.
342,
speak English?
1041. What? Who's laboring?
Who's
in labor?
Who's in labor?
We all are. We're rebuilding the Sandy PD.
What?
Yeah, we gotta get a new PD up there. I talked to the architect about expanding the Harmony PD. Not possible. But however, we can just get another PD in Sandy, and then we can just split it. That makes sense. We just split it. So we're tearing the roof off the Sandy PD.
Oh, so it's like an open air PD.
Like a what?
Like open air, you're taking the roof off and just letting the sunshine.
Like an open air.
Yes. No. We're demolishing it so that a new building could be built there.
Okay, well, is this building going to have a roof or not? Because now I'm confused.
Yes. We're demolishing this building so that a new one can be put up.
Okay, well, then why were we talking about the roof?
Hello.
This is Randy Wrangler speaking.
Yeah, this is Randy Wrangler.
This is John with Construction Material Co.
Okay. Hey, my bank just called me. What is this $26 million and a half dollar? We can't afford that.
So you ordered that yesterday. You ordered 15 million worth of construction.
I didn't know about the tar-ups. I didn't know.
On the same page.
Well, they're in the port. They're stuck.
That's great. That's fantastic. Okay, good job, guys. I'm
Okay,
really proud
listen
of
to me. Could you maybe replace some of the metal work with aluminum? Just to drive the cost down.
How much?
I got a $15 million budget, man.
And we'll supply the labor.
And we got people. We'll supply the labor. We got people tearing it down right now.
It's just us right now.
Yeah, we gotta split the difference here. I can't go below 23 million.
Afford that! I cannot afford that, man. I don't have the budget for that.
What's going on?
I heard we're tearing the roof off of
How
Sandy.
much?
Everyone is suspended until tomorrow at 4:37.
All right. Why don't you come down to the job site? Well, we shouldn't do this kind of business over. This is rude. This is rude to do business over the phone like this. Come down to the Sandy Shores job site. We'll talk there. This is bad etiquette.
I'm calling you from.
You get on a plane, man.
Okay. Make me a counter offer.
This is horrible etiquette to do this kind of business over the phone. Just listen to me, okay? 18 million. That's all I can afford. That's it.
20.
That's insane. I'm stuck at 18. That's my best.
19 million. We could do it. We'd still have like 6 million left over.
Can you just use some of the leftover asbestos?
Crookie, thank you so much for the 5, dude.
But don't
thank
tell
you so
anyone.
much. That's huge.
Just don't tell
That's
anybody.
right on the back of Mr. Greenbones' 10. I really appreciate that. We went from
Okay.
Barely hanging on with their fingernails.
Yes, we do have some asbestos.
Use asbestos.
Yes.
Instead of metal, use aluminum. Okay. And I tell you what, I'll do all the electric work myself. So you guys don't have to worry about that. I'll hire someone to do all the electric work.
Okay. Okay, here's my offer. We do 18 million, but we replace some of the brick with and insulation with asbestos.
Okay.
We replace half the metal with aluminum.
And I have old.
And
here's the thing, I can supply that. I have old. I got 8 bags of. I got 8 trash bags full of RC cola cans sitting in my garage. They've been there since the 80s.
Okay.
All right. And you do that.
And
then
the last thing is you need to get your own copper. We'll keep the copper too.
Yeah, that's gonna be most of it. I'll do the electric work.
Okay.
Copper's expensive right now too.
I know that, but maybe we can seize some.
Yeah.
Maybe we can seize a bit of copper from some.
Or seize a house with copper and take the copper out.
I could take the copper out of my house. I'm gonna rent it out anyways.
Yeah, they'll never know.
Okay. We won't be able to ship in the asbestos at the normal port. You're gonna have to supplier.
I need to call a supplier for asbestos.
No, it's gonna come up and you're gonna have to pick up the goods.
Okay, I can pick it up. I can discreetly pick it up.
We
I
can
can
pull
do
some
that.
strings at the port.
We can pull some strings at the port. That's fine. Just call me when that's ready, okay? Okay. All right. God, this is horrible reception. All right. Thank you.
That guy was trying to really. He was trying to extort you.
That's just a fucking. You know what it is? I mean, I don't know if you've ever dealt with these Chinese guys before. That's just what they do, man. These Chinese businessmen are ruthless.
I hear they want you to haggle with them. That's what they say. They want you to haggle. They
want
outrage you.
It's a part of their culture. It is.
Yeah.
They do.
It's almost rude not to haggle.
It's rude not to haggle. That's why he said, "Give me an offer."
Yeah, if you buy it at face value, you're insulting them, basically.
That's exactly right. Liz, I got a lot on my plate right now. This better be good.
Well, I was going to want to ask if you were okay with Kinsley being the DA who was assigned to work with BSSO.
Oh no! How much of that did you hear?
How much? What did I hear?
I need to go. I have to. What?
Yeah, like the last half hour did something about asbestos and like you got RC cola cans in your garage and shit.
Asbestos is Spanish for best. Bestos.
Best dose. Best. He was saying best dose. The best two. Best two applicants.
Best two. Bestos. Best dose. Best dose.
That's
yes.
what he said.
Yes. Best two applicants. That's right.
Anyways, man, like,
Oh fuck! He speaks Spanish.
It sounds like you're trying to do electrical work, and that shit ain't gonna work the way you're trying to do, dude. Because like,
This guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
How fucking hard can it be? How hard can it be to do a little bit of electrical? You just connect wires.
nah, dude. Because like, if you do the wrong wire with the right wire, then like, it'll start going, and then you'll be like, holy shit, dude, I have electricity. And then,
Maybe
that's not like really
check
good
this
for you.
All in leave.
And then like, you know.
Wrangler, I think this guy knows a little bit more about electrical
know-
work than you're
Electrician?
giving him credit for.
Electrico.
Dude, my name is Chet Randall, and I'm looking for my uncle.
Chet.
His name is
Okay.
James Randall. Have you seen him?
Oh Jesus
No.
Christ! No, I haven't seen James Randall. But did you do anything with electrico?
Oh, dude.
Yo soy electrico.
Fiesta, man, those shits are crazy, and then the lights go all crazy, especially when you start doing weed. Y'all
Oh,
smoke
okay,
weed,
okay.
dude?
Trabajo.
Yeah, you want a job?
Mucho dinero.
You sound like you could use $300.
Trabajo. Yes, mucho dinero.
Dude, can I buy a bunch of weed with money?
You can do whatever you want with this. Is America.
I don't care. This is America.
Dude, fuck yeah, I'll do some
Hell
work,
yeah.
dude.
Okay,
We got an
back.
electrician, Wrangler.
Hop in. How do
Hell
you say?
yeah.
How do you say get in the truck?
Vamonos in the
Rapido.
trucko. Yeah,
Rapido
yeah.
trucko. Rapido.
Mouth Schnell, just like that. Yep, that's Spanish too.
Dream, dude. You know what?
You just sort of There you
yeah,
go.
no, I'm
okay.
good.
All right, we got a $300 a day
Okay.
electrician. That's
All
gonna
right,
help with the
nice.
budget.
That's pretty good. That's gonna
smoke
help.
back here, do you?
I do not care.
Oh, that's good, man. Because sometimes, you know, you really gotta smoke to smoke, and if you don't smoke, then you know you can't feel the way it is to become the next Superman. You know what I mean, dude?
No, I don't. No, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. But I'm glad that you do electrical work.
Dude, all right, let me hit you with this.
This is a bad language barrier. I don't know what the hell this guy's saying.
Dude, the more weed you smoke, dude, the better you become. And then, like, you try to find, you know, the Earth is actually in water, and we're all like amphibians
agua.
surviving, and it's
Agua
like crazy
vida.
because, like, what if our eyes are actually mirrors?
Oh,
Los
see,
ojos.
see. Los ojos, see.
Dude, I don't know why y'all are talking so much Spanish, but my uncle Osvaldo knows a lot about Spanish. He's Cuban.
Oh, see. See,
Tio,
Fidel.
Osvaldo.
Holy
Boy.
shit,
Tio.
Osvaldo Pingafreda. He's a little shitbag, dude.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
muy malo, Tio. Muy malo.
Yeah, I like my Uncle James Randall because
Right.
he tries to hurt me because I smoke weed, but like he just doesn't get it that like the more you smoke, the faster you become Superman, dude.
Sí, yeah, muy rápido.
Where the fuck am I?
Rápido.
Hey, dude, my name's Chet Randall. How y'all doing?
Very good. Muy bien.
How do we say we're taking him to the job
amigo.
site?
No, nos vámonos a la
Nos vámonos.
trabajo.
Trabajo.
Muy dinero. Muy dinero.
Muy dinero, no federale.
No
no
federales.
No
Muy
deporto.
dinero.
No deporto.
Trabajo fuerte.
Sí,
Uncle
sí.
James there, dude?
Yeah.
Sí, sí.
dude,
Uncle
my-
Sam, America.
Oh, my Tio
See?
Leo's calling me, dude.
Tio Sam,
Tell him to come
America.
down. Tell him to
Hey,
come
dude,
down.
Leo.
Hello,
Hey, man, how's it going, dude? I'm here with my...
Trabajo.
Muy trabajo.
I don't know what they're saying to me, dude, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Dude, can you help me?
Oh, they won't work. You gotta
No,
get
no,
them
no, no,
work.
no, no. We have trabajo.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
trabajo.
they have work. They have work.
Mucho dinero.
Mucho dinero.
A lot of money. Lot of money. Shit,
300
lot of
for the
money.
day.
300
$300
American
for the day.
dollars.
USD.
16
USA.
days, 16-hour day.
16 hours.
How much
16 hours.
What the hell? How much weed
Mucho
can
dinero, mucho.
How much weed can I buy that, Leo? You're like the bomb expert,
Okay,
aren't you, dude?
see, marijuana.
Yeah.
Sí, mucho
Did you guys see
marihuana
that?
con la dinero.
cerveza.
Yes.
Yeah, cerveza, yes.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to- See, Chet, they're offering you weed and beer.
Holy shit, dude,
Y
that's all they had to say, dude.
mujeres también.
And lots of ladies. Yes, lots of ladies.
I don't. What the hell do I need to do with ladies, dude?
Hola.
All I care about is weed, man.
Hola, amigos. Where'd they all go? There were so many. Sato.
They must be taking a siesta.
Who left?
Break. We need a break.
Hey, dude.
You need a break. No, no, no.
I'm getting sleepy, man.
Rapido.
Pronto, pronto. Jen,
Sato.
whip up into shape, Jen.
All right. Hey,
Sato.
dude, what am I supposed to do, man?
Trabajo.
Muy trabajo. You gotta get to
blow this
electrical
shit up,
wiring,
dude?
man. You gotta get to wiring this shit. This is gonna be.
Yes, the wiring.
Use your
Electrico.
skills. Yeah, wire it up.
All right, dude. I don't.
Make sure all the light switch works and stuff.
Hey, nothing's gonna blow up in there,
Get-
right, dude?
Sato.
Jen.
Sato.
Get it, Sato.
She's
Sato.
trying to figure out how that thing works, I think. Say, Temos trabalho. Pega bem. I can't take it. I'm dying.
Amigo.
If my wife saw this, she would. I wonder what she would think of it. She's been trying to teach me Spanish since we met. Ooh, my mom just texted me. Dinner tomorrow, spaghetti and meatballs, sausage, eggplant, parmesan, and salad. Ooh, I can't wait. Sounds amazing. Dude. As you get older, I will tell you this. Nothing hits quite like mom's cooking. Don't take it for granted if mom ever cooks for you, because that, you know, that won't happen forever. Did that guy just stab to kill her?
I don't know. I walked away.
I think he just stabbed her.
I don't know what happened beyond me. I'm not too sure.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's go get
Keep
some
up the good work, everybody. Muy trabajo.
Muy
Mucho
trabajo.
dinero.
Perfecto. Gracias. God, this language barrier here is rough.
Yeah, they figure it out.
Hola.
Again, thank you for finally picking up.
I'm sorry. I'm a very... You know what? You're welcome.
I appreciate that. We got another charge, this time $18 million. Is that correct, or do we deny that?
Approve.
Thank you.
That's a
You know what?
Good day.
Agent.
God, he just
fucking thing.
What
I
the
can
hell
never
ever
get
happened to
through this
customer
shit.
service?
And, you know, they just don't. And, you know, it's only gonna get worse with the
It
AI
is.
and shit.
Yep.
You know, I went to Wendy's the other day. Fucking robot taking my order.
No way.
I accidentally ordered 40 Frosties. And they made me pay for them, too.
Only AI I care for is alcohol intoxication. Am I right?
No.
Oh, that's what I...
No. Jesus, man.
Well, I've been really loading up on that.
Okay, well, don't worry. We're going to get everyone back to work. Jesus Christ, 3 days off of work and half the department is sleeping under a bridge. You know that? And you're an alcoholic.
I don't even have a place to live, Wrangler.
Hola. See?
Like this in Spanish? I work at Maze Bank.
Oh, Jesus. English.
Oh, okay. I got a thing here that's saying you're trying to withdraw 18 million from your business account.
I'm doing a transfer, not withdrawal, transfer.
Okay, well, there's someone here trying to withdraw 18.
Where are you? Which bank? Which branch?
It's the main branch, but okay, they just ran out.
Okay. What? Okay, yeah, don't.
Right,
What?
Don't do that.
No. It's a transfer, not a withdrawal. Jesus.
Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me call you back. I'm gonna get my manager on the phone. Hold on. We gotta fix this.
All right.
A Mickey Mouse organization. What? Is this how this usually goes? Is this how it went when you bought the building in the first place?
There's new contractors.
Oh,
It's
God.
glad they said they could do it cheaper, but then, you know, they run the jack the price up. They're way behind schedule, too. We were supposed to have this 8 months ago.
This was supposed to be there before the Route 68 office.
Yeah.
So you must have been really confident about the PCSO starting up if you were still a trooper.
You know, Ripley, I'm months ahead. I'm months in the future.
You were playing chess while we're all playing checkers.
I'm months ahead. You know, Storm's the warden now. Did you hear that?
Of the prison, yeah.
Yeah, that really burns my ass.
Yeah.
I mean, my ass is burned on that. Yeah, I know, just collecting jobs.
Yep. I think the LSPD said they hired her too, right? As some sort of like legal something, or was that the DOJ?
Yeah.
She's got some kind of job like that.
No. That's the LSPD. I think Coster's out.
Really? Out of what?
Yeah, out of his job. We took a vote at the meeting. He's out. I think they're gonna let someone else take a shot at it.
Chief of police?
Yeah, that's it.
What's he gonna do? Just be an officer?
Yeah, I'm just glad I don't have to worry about anyone over here jumping ship trying to get that job.
At our department? I don't think so.
Yeah, from our department. I'm glad I don't got to worry about that.
If anyone were to step across the line and try to be chief of police, then good riddance. That's what I'd say.
Agreed. Also doesn't matter, because I think the officers are going to do a vote. They're going to vote someone in.
Well, of course, the blind will lead the blind.
Yep.
I would rather be a deputy than the chief of police.
Yeah, fucking A, man. This position sucks. Now, captain. That's a good position.
Captain is a pretty good position, I'll tell you that.
Pretty cozy. You got all the power, but nothing's your fault.
Nothing. Yeah, it's true. I can do my job, and occasionally I actually get out there and make arrests.
Yep.
Occasionally. When you don't walk across the office and 16 people just want to talk about something real quick.
Oh, God, kill me.
All right, what other work are we looking for here? We got an electrician. What else? What do we got? A plumber? You got
HVAC, yeah, plumbing.
Okay.
Could always use more roofers. Those guys that take a break every 5 fucking minutes.
Oh god, they're ridiculous. Well, so as long as you keep offering sweet 300s, I think we should be able to get some more laborers here.
These guys are criminals. We're gonna hire them.
I said thank you.
That lady with the green hair is like a psycho killer with the clown guy, so she's not
Okay.
good.
Well, let's go down to the barrio.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
That means bad neighborhood in Spanish.
I think it just means neighborhood. I think you're thinking about favela.
Ah, see, favelas. That's nice. Those are the premium rooms in Vegas.
Well,
that means nice hotel room.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm mixed up. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, they look like a good, but look at that. I just passed an entire living room set right there. So yeah, these are industrious people that live in this neighborhood, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's right. They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. They're ready to, they're motivated. You don't need to pay them.
Crafty.
They're practically overflowing with construction ideas. Are we gonna get shot or robbed here?
Amigos! Ugh.
Half these houses have second floors put onto them.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Statues.
Look at how crafty they are. Look at this.
Workout area. Got a meeting room on top of that house. This is wonder. This is what we need.
Amigos!
Not afraid of a little hard work here. Muchos pesos. Arriba.
Shoot, that's too bad. This might be all the help we're gonna get. It's too bad. Oh, there's some yellow. Oh, that's a lot of yellow. Oh, look at all the equipment in the back. Okay.
Okay, all right. That's a good sign.
Someone home.
Hello, ma'am. She's just staring at us.
Where is she? Oh, it's here.
On the right there, with the hair up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just kind of looking at us.
Oh, hola, senor.
Hello.
Oh, perfect. Hola, amigo. Trabajo, mucho dinero.
What kind of trabajo?
You do tile, roofing,
No,
plumbing?
I'm a chef, man. I'm a cook.
Jeff. Okay, Jeff. Yeah.
For ya.
Oh, perfect.
Excellent. Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna leave. You can
Take him.
No,
No, federale. No deporto. No federale.
Nosotros.
I'm dropping them off. Get out of the fucking car, Bobby.
Take them up to the job site. I only have room for one in my bag. Get back in the car with
All right, then get back in.
Okay, all right.
I'll take you
I'm
to the job
confused.
Strong hard work. $300.
Mucho dinero. 300.
Sorry,
Yes.
That's like more than $100, no?
Yeah.
That's
See,
triple it.
mucho dinero.
How many pesos is that?
Here.
I'm not really sure the conversion, but mucho.
Millions.
Many
pesos.
pesos. Yes, for $300 American dollars.
Rapido.
Just one hard day's work. Just one day of as many friends as we can get.
Okay.
Spread the word. That's $300 a pop too. Not just anybody who comes down gets $300.
Get in.
What if all I got is water, not pop?
Cerveza. We have cerveza
mucho
at cerveza at Trabajo.
See.
Up north. Sandy Shores. No. Get in. We take you.
Ven.
Do you have a stove already, man?
A stove?
I told you I'm a chef, man.
Yeah, you're Jeff. Yeah, we need the roof done.
We need the roof done.
No, I don't do construction. I
Jeff.
cook things.
Jeff, plumbing.
Food.
Plumbing, Jeff.
Food. Comida.
No.
You got a strong back?
No. Tile. Grout work.
I don't do any of that work. No sé, lo siento. No entiendo.
No sé, lo siento. It's okay. No, it's okay. Get in.
It's okay. Get.
Very demanding, man.
No, it's okay. Get in. Get in.
It's okay. It's okay. Ben.
It's okay. It's okay. We teach. We teach.
It's
We
okay.
teach. We teach.
If you're La Migra, I'm gonna be really pissed off, man.
No,
wait.
no.
What kind of building am I working on?
Build it. K.
Grande building.
Grande building.
Grande.
Building. Okay, if I get up there, man, and it's some weird stuff.
No.
Un building bonito.
Shit. Okay, he's coming. Okay, good.
Nice. Okay. I think we got one more. Got one more. Do you think he's got any friends?
Oh, definitely.
Excellent. Okay. Oh, hi.
Hola. Mucho bueno. Mucho bueno.
Okay, if I need peppers or something, this is gonna be a problem, man.
Okay. It's no problem, man.
Is this under the table?
No tax. No tax.
Okay, man.
It's gonna be great.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, one of you needs to put your seatbelt on, though. That's a safety thing, you know?
Yeah, see.
If you don't have a seatbelt on, it's gonna be not safe, you know?
That's good. But also, once you get on site, don't point out any safety regulations. We don't
Yeah.
need that.
OSHA?
No
What the heck
bueno.
is OSHA?
Okay,
Dude,
good.
if you want to go to the ocean, it's down that way, man.
Okay.
Muy inteligente.
OSHA, no bueno.
No, I like oceans, man. There's like fishes and stuff. I like to cook the fishes.
Sí, agua. Hey, hello. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah. I was. Where are you up at the site? Okay. We're bringing more day laborers. There's a fire?
What?
What happened? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. All right, I'm on my way. Where's the electrical guy?
Yeah, we just dropped him off.
Oh, Jesus. He's running. He's burning.
That's what happens when you buy people that aren't insured and all of that, man.
It's on fire.
Okay, I'm on the way. Just hang up. What the hell?
Try to worry, man. This sounds like a dangerous site, man.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
The electrical guy we just dropped off burst into flames?
Hello.
Hello, is this the BCSO Wrangler?
Yeah, how's it going?
Sir, I've got bad news. I really messed up this time. So your $18 million transfer was authorized.
Okay.
So that's great.
That's good.
Yep.
But I already withdrew $8 million of the dollars, and the guy took them.
You let some guy take out $8 million.
Well, yeah, well, that's when I called you after the $8 million. I was like, this is a little fishy. But then he took the bag and ran.
Well, that's not on me. That's not an author.
Sorry, it's breaking up. What'd they say?
I'm gonna sue you, man.
Who?
You.
Well, I mean, I just was doing my job.
I don't give a shit. That was not an authorized transaction.
You authorized it. You said yes. You said okay.
No, I said no.
Well, we're just gonna have to go to court then. I mean, we'll let the courts handle it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Unless you can get it back. That's ridiculous. You know what? Manager, agent.
Okay, I'll have him call you back. I'll have them call. Okay. I'll have my manager call you.
Manager.
Give it 2 minutes. We're gonna give you a phone call back. Would you like to complete a survey?
What happened to 26 million? We had 26 million there yesterday, I swear.
All right, hold
we
for
have
1 second.
500,000
Oh, it
left.
sounds really nice. You should give him like 5s.
Thank you for dealing with Maze Bank. If you enjoyed the call, press 5. If you'd like to speak to a manager, press 1.
Press 1.
Did it just hang up on you?
It hung up.
Motherfucker. That is not good customer service.
Well, how come you could only score them a 5?
It's only the number I know. I'm not good at numbers.
No, on the survey, 5 was the only option.
Oh,
maybe it was just about to get to the part where it said 4 and then 3 and then 2, but it got disconnected or something?
Well, no, it went from 5 to 1 for the manager right away, you know?
Right.
So maybe that's how they keep their, their Yelp score up, you know? They make it like, so that's the only option, so it looks really good.
That would be dishonest.
Yeah, but that's how you get 100% customer satisfaction, no?
Nothing grinds my gears more than people being dishonest in business.
What the? Medical.
Anyway,
okay.
here we are. All right.
What the? You told me
No,
no, amiga.
Here we are. Okay.
You're here. No. It's okay.
Okay.
No. Okay.
What the hell?
You owe me gas money then, prick.
Son of a bitch.
Don't worry, the fire has been taken care of and the action is fine. Look at him.
Okay.
He's okay.
We're not liable for any burns or injuries.
Oh, hi there, Ripley. How are you?
Good.
Sheriff,
And we're surrounded by the
talk to you.
desert. There's nothing out here
All right,
except
well, hold on. Let me
armadillos.
Yes,
we call
sir.
it armadillo Alcatraz. So you may as well do the work.
Let me get some cervezas for them.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Have you seen the the account, Wrangler?
Yes, I've seen the account.
We had $26 million in there yesterday.
I know how much money we had.
Are we even gonna have enough money to pay these guys $300 a day? I mean, I'm not even sure we could buy these cervezas.
Listen, if we just show up in the cop cars, they'll scatter.
You think we should just show up and just be like,
If we just show up in cop cars, they'll
papers,
scatter.
show me your papers, and then.
Hello. Yeah, how can I help you?
Hey, this is Joe.
There's nothing worse than a dawdler.
You're coming in hot on a tugboat.
Okay. Where can I meet you?
You know, up behind the restaurant in Sandy.
Behind the restaurant.
The one that's on the water.
You're in the Alamo Sea?
There you are.
Yep.
Thought I'd
Got
never
this
get
big
rid of
fat
that.
tugboat up
I
the
didn't know
river.
we still had this.
Okay, how long?
Now here's a cheap one.
This is
Hasta la
pretty
próxima.
slow. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay, alright, perfect. I'll be there.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta get the fucking asbestos and shit. God damn it. They don't sell cerveza here.
No, they sold it at the liquor store. There's should have been over to the west by.
Yeah,
where's that
we'll
place?
go to my dad's liquor store. Hello? Hey, Tom! One of your employees let a random man withdraw $8 million out of my account and he ran away with it. in a burlap sack with a money sign printed on the side.
Hey, Tom.
A little bit of money. Do not talk to me like I'm being unreasonable. I'm out $8 million.
Sir, you're acting a bit hysterical. I'm here to help you.
I am hysterical.
Okay. Would you like to request a call back then if you're being is hysterical?
No.
Okay. You're calm?
You.
All right. I'm gonna fix this. Now, I've looked over your case file here, and I see that you did authorize an $18 million transfer, but Alice got confused because it looked like a withdrawal. Now, $8 million is gone. However, we have insurance. Thank God, am I right?
Right.
Yeah. You're FDIC insured, so we can give you $250,000 back.
The fucking liquor store is closed. No, I need all of it back.
I mean, FDIC insurance, sir. It's $250K maximum.
I don't give a shit. That's my fucking money.
Well, I mean, then the BCSO is gonna go have to catch the guy who has $8 million.
Oh shit!
Why would we have to do any of that?
We're gonna get you some footage of the guy, and then sometime next week, I'm sure you'll be able to catch him.
Sometime next week.
Yeah, sometime next week. I mean, but I can give you the $250K now.
It'll be like our first assignment once we get everyone back on duty.
I don't.
Public enemy number one.
They should. All right, just send it all over. Thank you.
All right.
It could be like a proving ground to see who wants their job back.
All right. I mean, I admire your positivity here, but this is bullshit. We just got fucked. They probably took the money.
No. You're just not being positive about it. You just gotta be positive.
I just lost $8 million! Did you want me to be positive?
Silver lining, right? Without all that money, we'll be hungrier. Come on.
They literally
Where's the
are
hungry wrangler I used to know?
These people, we've been out of work for 3 days and they've regressed to feral homeless.
Well, yeah, because that's, think of it, the silver
Mercer
lining.
was living on a beach and killing seagulls for food.
That's right. All that means is that we've learned that we didn't do a good enough job of preparing these people for life. We've been focusing so much on their professional career. We need to spoon feed them. Okay, everybody,
what are
buy
we, the
yourself
fucking
a car.
Boy Scouts?
Okay, everybody, buy yourself a home. Okay, everybody, go from work to home to work every day. Park your car somewhere. We got to start at ground zero.
You know what? You're right. You're fine. You know what? You're right. You're right.
Otherwise,
these people, they don't know anything. Keyboards.
Yeah, their desks in the office. Like that's why the whole Davis PD smelled like body odor. They were all falling asleep at their desks.
Okay. You're right.
Drooling on their keyboards every time I walk in the station.
All right, you're right. I'm locked. You know what? I'm dialed back. I'm reeled in. You're right. These people, they live and breathe the job. It's probably because they think that's what is expected out of them. But really, we ought to show them a little bit of time at. We haven't. A little bit of time at pictures is okay every once in a while.
Exactly. See, this whole thing is going to be a brand new start, a whole fresh start. It's going to be great.
I mean, and maybe, Ripley, maybe we've all spent too much time at our job, and maybe we should all learn to take a little bit of time off every once in a while.
Exactly right.
Be normal people.
Exactly right. Do some hunting or something.
Some hunting.
Get some cervezas. Go down to pictures. Whatever.
Cervezas with the hombres.
I'll have to check that place out.
Oh, here we go.
There's pictures. Is that like a bar or something? Pictures? Is that like I think like a pictures of beer? Okay, I'll check that out.
Yeah, it's like it's like a gentleman's establishment.
Oh, hey, you're speaking my language. All right. Yeah. Sounds like the place
nice.
I'd like to check out. All right. Pictures. All right.
I'm just gonna fill the trunk up. Hola. Hello.
I just received my order from the factory in Shenzhen. Some of that stuff was stained with blood and tears and baby food, but I'm used to that.
Watch out, lady, okay?
Okay. I'll meet you there in a little bit. I gotta bring my groceries over.
Something strange. Come with me.
Tequila?
I gotta bring them their lunch. Hey, what kind of chips do you think pair with tequila?
What kind of chips are they? I mean,
salt and
tortilla
vinegar?
chips.
Oh, yeah, salt and vinegar.
Not tortilla chips.
That's kind of like a lime, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Ah, loyalty customer. What do you need today?
They not have beer?
Okay. No, that's a good call. Okay, all right, we'll be there soon, Joe.
Best deals around. All yours. There. Thank you. Come back soon.
Okay. This is such good RP. I mean... Should we get some, like, gas station hot dogs or something?
I got some chips.
Okay, perfect.
You're going to buy something? Yes? Anything else?
Come on, 2 of those.
Ah, good choice.
Hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandma. Hey, Grandma.
Please don't mess up my displays.
Perfect. Get out of here, bird. Is that thing eating you?
That's my grandma. That's my grandmother.
Oh. Hello. Grandma Wrangler.
She's very majestic, isn't she?
Actually, yeah, yes. It's not easy to maintain the speed limit of a vehicle while gracefully, majestically soaring through the air like that.
That's how you can tell that she was a woman in life. She's very graceful.
She is. Does she ever like lead you on investigations? So like, but
she's fine.
Okay, she'll be fine, right?
She's a sturdy old broad.
Oh, that's why they came up with the expression. She's a tough old bird because of that.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Well, good. All right. If I'm ever puzzled on a crime scene, I'll just look out for Grandma Wrangler.
Yep. She will. She'll lead you to clues and stuff. It's great.
Wow. Just like in the movies.
Exactly like in the movies.
Did they send out any of the information they said they were going to send over about this criminal who stole all our money?
I got no fucking idea.
I
tell you what, I mean, you know, it's always goddamn something, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean,
maybe you can't. Maybe we should be taking our budget money and keeping it in a safe in the PD.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe you just lock it up inside. I mean, it'd be nice and secure in there. No one would ever pull off some kind of sheriff's office heist or anything like that.
Yeah, sheriff's office.
No one would be that crazy or stupid. So
I don't think I trust the banks anymore, though, Ripley. I'll tell you that. I think this is a defining moment for me.
Yeah, I mean,
now I don't trust banks.
Maybe we don't put all of it in there, but I mean, I think we should diversify our funds at any given time and have a pretty.
I'm gonna
big
get
sizable
a mattress and I'm gonna keep it under. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do.
There you go, smart man. There we go. That's what I'm talking. Look at this hard work.
Hola.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hola, amigos. Lunch. What do you say?
Refreshments. Refrescos.
Refrescos.
Mucho.
Come on, line up. Break time.
Yep.
How do you say break?
Oh shit, do the Rangers get them too? Siesta.
Take one line. Single line up.
Aqua, okay.
No.
No agua.
Take one bottle, one bag. One bottle, one bag.
Un cerveza. Solo.
Cerveza.
Un cerveza.
Hell yeah. I think he speaks Spanish, so I don't get it.
Tequila. Wow, sure.
Tequila.
Tequila.
Oh, I can't take the alcohol. I'm on duty, damn it.
I'm not on duty.
Está bien, mi amigo.
No one's on duty. The BCSO is defunct right now.
Well, no, I'm a ranger, sir.
Okay, we'll just go.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Wrangler.
How are you?
I'm well.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to pack your shit and get the hell out of my house.
I'm not in your house.
Okay, good. But do you live there, right?
Un cerveza. Un cerveza.
Okay, because I'm gonna rent it out. We're done with the South. I'm gonna be a landlord.
Okay, perfect. And we'll move into my hotel room again.
That's right.
Perfect. Sounds good. Glad to have you. You're living back with me, bestie.
Hey,
All
Baron,
right.
looking
Speak to you
good.
soon.
Get
On
a
my way to
hot
BCSO North.
Okay, hey, do me a favor.
Okay.
Stop at the U-Tool. Ask a Spanish man to get in the back of your truck and bring him up here.
Randy. 10-4. All right.
We're at Sandy.
Excited to live with you soon again,
what? You're
Randy.
moving in with
See you at the motel.
Okay, I'll see both you guys. I'll see both of you.
I brought tools.
Great. Okay.
Larry.
Yeah, but you don't look very OSHA compliant right now.
OSHA. Where the hard at?
Yes, Trabejo.
Yes.
Captain.
Yeah.
Work.
When did you get 2 other eyes?
2 other. Don't worry about that, Jen. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Come up to Sandy, PD.
All right. Ven, mis amigos.
Okay.
Captain Ripley, where's the hard hats?
Una cerveza. You
Yes,
can grab one right under the desk back there.
The desk?
Yeah, right behind the desk. We have to settle
All
this.
the amigos you can find.
Salt and vinegar. What the
Mucho
hell?
laborers.
It goes really well with the tequila. Trust us.
Salt is great. I love salt.
Really good with the tequila.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you, Chef.
A pairing brought to you by Sheriff Wrangler himself, might I add. That perfect little personalized touch.
Nice.
Muchos gracias.
He said only the best for my back-breaking employees. He was so proud of your work. He shed a tear as we arrived.
Did he?
He was. He was a little broken up about it. He brought him to tears to see how hard you all work and make his dream a reality.
He shed a lot of tears, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Help yourself. Get yourself a
I'll take,
cerveza. Una pausa.
rum.
Una cerveza.
Nice, some chips. Tasty. Thank you, guys.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Wrangler.
Thanks.
I couldn't find a hard hat, so I have this really cool police
Yeah, you're
hard
welcome.
hat.
Ripley, I got a picture of the guy. I'll put it in our command chat.
That works. All right, I'll take a look at it.
Does it look cool?
Be on the lookout for this person.
It looks like an LSPD. I wouldn't wear that.
Oh,
anywhere
no, I'm
near.
going to burn this then. I'm gonna
Yeah,
throw this in the trash.
yeah, throw that in the trash. If it was one of ours, it would be a star badge. That one's LSPD.
Yeah.
See, you've slimmed up now. Your face looks different than last time, than in the court case.
This guy.
I'm losing weight. I think I'm stressed or something. I don't know what the hell's going on.
There's no reason to stress,
I can't keep any weight on.
Look at the look at the fucking surveillance camera footage.
Fuck. Well.
Okay, we
your
can
belly
find this
looks pretty
guy.
weighty.
This guy won't be hard to find.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Me?
Like, you're looking good, sir.
Oh, yeah, fucking sunrise. God damn.
Oh my god. Saito, you're doing a bit too much on the job.
I'm
Not
fine.
cool.
Yeah, it's just hot. There's no aqua, and I got liquor.
I think this belongs
I got
to
some more beer.
the sheriff or the deputy that has the pink all over her, so I'm going to just use this.
Okay, hey, if it protects your
I think this
noggin,
is
that's all
hers.
that matters.
Hey, Sheriff, Governor Cole
What did the governor say?
Great.
said that we're not allowed to give ourselves helicopter licenses and.
Wait, is that a recorder? Who's playing a recorder around here?
That's my phone ringtone.
Your phone recorder is someone blowing into a recorder.
Yeah.
Okay, that's odd.
I love
Simon,
the.
did you have any luck with the dump truck?
I love the work detail. RP with Wrangler.
No, I tried calling a few people, no one picked up.
They got rum.
Oh, freaking
Oh,
absolutely.
tequila? Yes, please.
We got enough
Sheriff,
to
you
keep
want me to
high
go
while
try and
you're
rent a
working.
dump truck from somewhere, get this pile of debris out of here?
Yeah,
Work hard, get high.
yeah, we're gonna need that.
Okay.
Oh, don't say that. That's illegal.
Hello?
I mean, high on your efforts to work hard.
There we go.
High on the asbestos.
Just, okay, I need you to
We
just
have-
get
no,
here,
no, no.
get in a hard hat.
We
and
haven't even
just-
picked up the
just
asbestos.
get ready to work.
Man.
Yeah.
This is all
Yeah.
daily.
Okay.
All under the table.
Where am I shoveling?
I was lucky I had a hard hat because
Up there.
Saito almost hit me.
Yeah, that's right. Who's been
roof.
leading the operation? Who's our foreman over here? Is that Jen?
Oh, Saito and
Sato's the
Arali.
foreman.
It's
I don't
hi,
know.
everyone. How you doing? I'm
Sato, where do I make my foxhole?
The foreman's drunk.
You go up
The
there.
roof.
God damn it, the foreman's drunk.
Nah, she's fine. We're fine.
Listen,
Don't
if
say
I,
it.
fine.
if I know anything about
Let's
Jen,
go,
she'll get it
everyone.
done. Okay, she'll get the
Come
job
on.
done. She always does.
Yeah, let's go,
Why are
Saito.
we sitting? Huh? Don't
We
pay
got
me.
this.
That's right. Listen to the foreman. Why are we sitting?
Son of a
Let's go.
It's fucking noon and the foreman's drunk.
Let's go. Let's go.
Color. I need some color.
That's probably gonna be fine.
Upstairs.
It'll be
I'm
fine.
on the roof. Make sure you don't fall in.
Roof time.
What are you doing, unionizing everyone, huh? You think we don't know?
Okay, good work on this. Hello? Hey, Joe, we're coming right now. Sorry, I had to... The coast... Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. You said you're on the grapeseed side.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
all right. I'm driving down the coast right now. I'm looking for you. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to drop off lunch for my day laborers. And then I'm gonna get them to put this asbestos
Oh
up. No
my
gloves or
God,
nothing.
this has been great. This has been absolutely great.
Grade A asbestos. Okay. All right, fantastic. Okay, good. This will be good. Ripley, look for a tugboat on the coast.
Okay, let me see here. Somewhere in the
Okay,
Alamo
we're gonna
Sea?
find you, Joe. You're in the Alamo Sea, right? Oh, you're at the dock by Miller's. Okay, all right. I'm on the way.
Where's that song from Red Dead Redemption 2?
How the hell did he get up the waterfall?
A waterfall?
Oh yeah, he's in the Alamo Sea. He said he's fucking brought it from across the street, across the sea, right?
Oh shit!
And
yeah,
there's
air
a
document
waterfall
or something.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Wait,
How
that
the
guy's
hell
okay.
is-
Okay,
Maybe.
he's fine.
Okay. Wow.
You all right?
Yeah, you guys okay?
Stout?
Yeah,
That's why they
you're
call you
stout.
Stout. That's why your name is Stout. You are literally
Very stout of you.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Hey, can you go to Sandy and grab a hammer?
Yeah, sure.
All right, good work. We're
Good
late.
job. Good job,
Good
Sal.
work.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yes, Ham. I am saying Sandy Shores. I'm not there. The crew is there right now. I'll be back there in a second. I'm picking up some materials.
We're together.
That's okay. Sandy Shores is just up the road. It's Sandy Shores Police Department in
What
Sandy
a fucking
Shores.
stream, dude. What a stream. Fucking amazing, man.
I just okay.
This
All
whole
right.
week
I'm
has
sure
been
that if you
insane.
two combined your brains, you'll be able to get there.
Absolutely insane. Love it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. This is Miller's right here, right? Okay, yeah, that's Miller's. Okay. All right. The shipment will be here. Apparently, the Coast Guard is on his ass.
Oh. Okay.
So we might have to do some explaining.
Explaining. Okay. I was gonna say you don't want me to shoot, do you?
No,
Oh, that's
Jesus,
it. That's
Ripley.
it for sure. That's it.
Yeah,
Because
that's
I'm
it.
strapped
That's
if they try to stop you. Oh.
You need to stop anywhere. That was weird.
Yeah, I was probably fine.
I'm just gonna drive the car down. That's what these docks are made for, right?
Oh, they're made for it. Yeah, they're made for it.
As close as we're gonna get, okay. Hello! Hello! How are you?
Good, how are you?
Fine. It's not how I expected a captain to dress.
Right from China.
Right, yep, you work at the Chinese construction company, I'm sure.
Yep. Chinese
Okay.
building materials. Grade
Okay.
A China white.
Good.
Asbestos.
Good, yeah, that's what we need. Okay. Alright, okay. Where is it at?
Yeah, where's the asbestos?
I got it up here on the boat.
Okay. Do we need to get on?
Do you have a way to like unload it, or do you need us to jump over there?
You
Or
gotta come up here and get it, man.
gotta jump?
I didn't want to get wet. Oh, alright, it's fine. Let me just eat this patriotic cupcake so I can remember the country I love before I get on a Chinese boat.
Yep, I'm sure this will be fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can. Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Yo, bring us back. Nice.
Okay, thought I was gonna get wet there.
Yeah, we probably don't want to get the asbestos one.
Yeah, I don't think it's very good after it gets wet.
You just hop on the wheel there. It's in the hull of the boat.
It's in the hold. Okay.
Grade A China white asbestos.
Good stuff. Okay, Ripley, could you grab the rest?
Watch out, there's a little disgusting bird here. That's okay. Just get around here, and that thing is blocking my path. I got
Where we come from, this is called tofu drag. Best quality.
Okay, I'm just taking one of these boxes here. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Have a good day.
Okay, pleasure doing business
thank
with
you.
you. This stuff is really light.
Oh, you didn't get it all.
We didn't get it all.
Did you not get it? Here, let me put some in the trunk.
Let me see here. How much? Where is it again?
It's on the. If you hop on the wheel, you'll see it in the bow.
Oh, okay. Yep. All right. Let me grab some. Oh my God, there's so much.
Grandma? Uncle? Oh.
Okay. There we go. Now I got a bunch of it.
Oh. You all right, Uncle?
Okay.
Just had to
Have
put.
a good day.
Yep. No problem. Absolutely. Thank you. Making the trip all the way
Mr.
across
Randy,
the
thank you so much for
pond.
the payment. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Chinese construction company.
Is there any way to get this thing a little bit closer, or did you just
We'll
kind
let you know if we build another building. We probably will at some point.
you just like jump and hope for the best, Wrangler, or is there a trick to this?
I jumped on that little pole in front of you, and then I jumped from there.
Okay.
See? Yep. Nice. Good, you
Okay.
can put that in the trunk. Goodbye.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Man, I'm, you know. Zaitian. You know, the Chinese, they know something about building stuff. Did you know that Hong Kong was a small fishing village 20 years ago?
20? Wow, you don't say. Almost
It's amazing,
unbelievable.
right?
Almost unbelievable.
They know how to build shit.
Okay. How's that? Looking good?
That's looking good. Now we just gotta hope we don't get stopped by anybody.
Do you have a plan for that? Like, if we get stopped, what are you gonna... You're gonna say it is? So we're gonna say it's cotton candy or something for like an event that we got coming up, or?
Yeah, Ripley, you might have to eat some asbestos.
I mean, I would definitely swallow a little bit of asbestos.
Okay. To prove that it's cotton candy.
Is this a potential worker right here? What is this? Is this?
Oh.
Hola, amigo.
Hola.
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 Oh,
hola, Trabejo.
Yeah, sí.
Tu necesitas trabajo?
Mucho grande. Mucho grande dinero.
Mucho dinero?
Mucho dinero.
Un
Mucho.
dia, mucho
Quantos?
dinero.
What's he say?
Quantos dinero?
Tres.
Tres.
Cien. Tres cien.
Tres
dineros.
Sí.
Oh, sí.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
vamos, ven,
yeah,
ven.
Sí.
Sí,
Rapido,
ven.
rapido.
Ah, okay, nice. We got another one.
Cerveza?
Oh, mucho cerveza.
Oh, sí, mucho.
Sí.
Alright, look at this. This is all coming together.
That'd be great. And there's stouts here.
Stout to pick up a hammer.
He's behind us, so I'm not sure if he's got something to tell you or something.
I don't know. I'm pulling
Maybe he's
off.
escorting.
What's up, Sal?
Still need the hammers?
Yeah, man. No. Go. What the hell? Go to. You know what? Just follow up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just follow.
Sí,
Just
mucho
follow.
dinero.
We'll put him to good use. Follow us. He thought you meant he meant get some hammers. I mean, hey, good on him. He went and got some hammers.
Hammer necesito.
Absolutely, muchos hammers.
Mucho necesito por la biblioteca.
Y por muchos personas por la trabajo.
Sí.
Man, I didn't know I was so fluent. Honestly, when I started
You're
this,
good at this.
I kind of lied and said I was good at it, but I didn't realize how good I was at it until I really started. So.
It comes back to you, right?
It really
you remember
does.
from high school.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, it comes back to you.
I noticed
of
I got
course,
a
when
lot
I was in
better.
high school, they didn't teach that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they really didn't. And I came into this not knowing much Spanish, but then once we took that little siesta break and I had a couple of beers, I started learning a lot more. I realized how much more I actually knew. You know. And
When did you graduate?
I did at some point.
What year?
It was back. It was one of them. It was in the teens somewhere, I think.
Teens. I graduated in '93. What about you?
1993 or?
Yeah, 93.
Oh, 1993. Okay, yeah, I was probably somewhere around there too. Yeah, somewhere around there.
Around there.
Generally. Hey, what is that? Would you look at that other thing? Wow, that's a huge truck, isn't it? Let's talk about that.
No me gradué. No me.
That's wow.
Let's get some of this up on the roof.
Oh, we have some downstairs in the office. Here, let me show you. Come down these stairs right here. There you go.
I don't think Regular has any clue that Ripley's been alive for like 2,000 years.
Throw him in the drill.
Let's see. When did I graduate?
Get him to work. Get him to work.
Come on, let's go. What are you sitting around with that garbage can?
Musica.
Let's get some of this on the roof. Some of this inside. Maybe around back.
Oh no, it's broken. It's broken.
The drill?
I gotta fix these pictures. Holy shit, these don't work.
I got my hands full right now, man. Can't you see?
I gotta fix all these. Wait, these don't work anymore? Oh no.
Hey, Captain, how you doing?
Hello.
How do I get reimbursed for this rental? I mean, I can pay out of pocket if you need, but I got everything right here.
Okay, let me see how much this is.
It's really not bad. $350 a day
Installation.
plus tax.
Here, hold on. Let me put this box down. It's
Okay,
heavy as
why don't
fuck.
I hold on to this, and we will get you
Hold this
reimbursed as
box
soon
a
as
sec.
the Blaine County Sheriff's Office account sort of, let's just say settles a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, let's put it this way. I'm surprised we could buy the beers just now.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Captain.
Okay, I'll keep this.
Wait, throw me the drill down there. I can't. Somebody hold my feet.
Okay, you need me to throw you
Somebody
this
hold my feet.
drill.
Work harder.
Go ahead and try to throw that.
Okay, ready?
God, is the foreman still drunk?
All right.
Hey, work harder.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, throw it. Throw it. Throw it.
Estecito no
Here we go.
seguro.
Oh!
Oh, man.
I don't.
Who got hurt
Foreman,
on the
can
job?
you speak to
No,
the?
no
Oh,
way.
oh,
yes.
Photo.
Good.
Yeah, we can't afford.
OSHA.
We can't afford to have you break any bones.
No,
so.
no,
We're good. We're good.
No,
Okay,
We're good. We're
good.
fine.
Good.
I got the helmet.
Fantastic.
Get back up there.
He wants $200 more, or
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna
get that
report us to OSHA.
Do it. Yeah, see.
Didn't I have a?
Wow. I know, it's crazy.
That's amazing.
Yeah, so yeah, and in my mansion, the Owl Manor, I'll call it the Owl Artist Retreat, right? I'll invite all sorts of people, and we'll just be, I'll just be working my magnum opus with them, you know. It's
What's
going
a
to be a
magnum
hub for.
opus?
It means masterpiece.
Oh,
work of a
okay,
lifetime.
I see. That's
Yep.
just like the French for it.
So yeah, I'm just going to like invite people and just have. It's going to be a hub for creative people. Okay, poet, artist, writer, novelist, just like me, singer. Yeah,
Hell yeah, that sounds
Yep.
super cool.
I know, but I need to convince the freaking governor to give it to me. Oh, Ruby's going again. I'm afraid I have to take a break from the dial because I love Ruby. Hi there, Ruby. How are you? Yep. You sound beautiful as always. I love your
You
deep
sound
voice.
beautiful as always.
Yep. I'm currently at the yard right now, being a forewoman, working construction. We are stripping off the rooftop
not
at
have,
the
construction
Sandy
vest?
PD, getting the place prepped for the contractor tomorrow, because we are moving north again. Yeah, exactly. Back to our roots. You want to come? Hell yeah, yeah. See you soon. Love you. Bye.
Is that the commissioner?
I see you.
Hey, who called you out yet, Creed? Hey, hello. Cut this shit out. Oh, hey. Hey, who gave you that sword? Who gave you that sword? You goddamn right, you're gonna wield it on me like that?
No. Get it through.
Oh my god. This is literally what roleplay is all about. This is literally what roleplay is all about.
All right.
I got a bone to pick with him.
Yeah. Do it later, though. Listen, your men. Grab a drill and vibrate.
Look at this.
Grab a drill and vibrate, guys. Come on.
Look at this. Look at all
This
these
is
people.
amazing. Just no aqua. All right. Remember.
Oh
young
god.
man,
And vibrate.
Roof removed. What the weapon? Play some
This guy's over here.
asbestos.
Why? No, nobody. Everybody forgot
Oh.
YMCA. I say Y, you say MART.
We should probably unload the
Why?
asbestos and put it somewhere. Oh, is he placing that?
All right, I'm gonna put some of this on the ground floor too, so you guys can pack it in the walls. All right. Yeah, the insulation. The insulation.
All right, I'll grab some. You want me to put some?
No, it's not a spell. Just insulation.
The A plus insulation. That's what I meant.
A
to-
plus
A
insulation.
Top
A
quality
plus
stuff.
insulation. Yeah, just put it all around.
Okay.
Did we check for asbestos?
Yeah, well, don't worry. I'll check for asbestos. Don't worry. I'm licensed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll check for asbestos. You're
As
good.
long as you check.
Okay. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
The insulation will be fine.
On that side, drill on the roofo. No,
I don't need to be told to take someone out and train them. So
I know you don't, and I know you care about the longevity of the department, and that's what's important
Oh,
with
yeah.
a good quality FTO with someone who fucking cares. So
yeah, no, I'd be
are you
more than
you're
happy
willing to do
one
that?
of those,
All right.
of course.
And I'll talk with you later about like who else you think you should.
I think go that way.
Oh, I don't have any. I don't have a cleaning kit.
Simon, what are you doing, Simon?
I have some in the car.
You have cleaning kits in your car?
Yes, I have some.
Simon,
okay, if you give me one, I'll clean it up for you.
Pink helmet. You're not having anything in your hands. Let's go.
Insulation. Just adding some insulation.
Agree.
How's Zero doing here? Let's see. Ooh, we need to take a break at some point. Zero hasn't had his dinner yet. I just looked at the clock. It's 8:30. He needs to have his din-din. And I gotta eat my din-din too. I didn't realize. I got swept up. Sometime in the next 30 minutes, we should take a break to feed ourselves. Yes.
Ow, 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 the door!
Did not notice. I was having so much fun. The RP has been amazing. I might be mistaken, but isn't this supposed to be batshit and very toxic? It's also cheaper and causes cancer.
And so I don't overheat.
Mesothelioma. And if it burns, God help you. It's also extremely flammable.
What is it? What are you doing? Okay, thank you.
Oh.
I love this, dude. This is amazing. He says he'll save $8 million by using a space. Exactly. $8 million. You gonna argue with that?
So good. I'm gonna give you an extra 30 seconds of rest. And make it 3 seconds. We only have 3 seconds for a break.
Jen going around being the foreman
who's
is
sick
great.
on the job?
See. Mask?
Oh no.
Just don't breathe it in.
Just take him out here. He'll never remember.
No mask.
Just take the asbestos and just cram it into the walls and just hold your breath.
Oh God, it is asbestos, huh?
No, it's not asbestos. It's just it's A plus. It's not asbestos. It's A's plus wall insulation material. Okay, it's highly flammable.
No.
See.
No. Worko.
Un siesta.
Nay, fuck.
No.
No.
Travai. Oh, Travai. Yeah. See.
Okay, that's all the asbestos I had. All right, everybody, work faster, okay? We've only got 1 day to pay everyone, so we can't really afford a day 2. So throw your back into it. This guy's welding over there.
Yeah, they do. Get the health department there.
We got Ocean on this side. What the heck? Ruby, don't hurt yourself. My God.
Fucking tattletale.
We got Ocean.
They're too busy fucking making sure we do things right to go take out rust space.
Okay, there's just a little bit more of A's best dose. A's best dose wall insulation material. Yes. A's best. That's it. A's best dose.
Priority number 3. What are you doing?
That's the brand name that we went with.
Getting it done. Looks good. This is the second time I've caught you without doing anything.
Good job.
All right, guys.
Captain.
Oh, don't worry, I'm doing it. If you guys want a break, okay, all you gotta do is just imagine a break room and then build that, okay?
Yes.
Put your back into it.
Yeah.
I want a snack room.
Okay, you got a snack room then. If I got alcohol.
I say break, and she says no. Exactly. There's the dump zone, perfect. All the construction going in there. Here we go. Perfect. Here I thought we were making biological weapons. Make sure you save some insulation for Salem to play with. Oh my god. Alright, that subathon timer is getting low. It's down to 1 hour and 4 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and swap this back to urgent mode. If I can convince anybody to help me out. Our last gifted sub was an hour ago from Crook G, who gifted 5 subs to give us a lot of time, and that time is dwindling without anybody else subbing. So I'm gonna once again appeal to the masses to see if anybody has a Prime sub to use or wants to sub for the first time or resub or gift a sub or anything like that. Would be really helpful. The subathon timer will also go up with bits or regular old-fashioned donations. Whatever you feel comfortable doing is perfectly fine with me. So thank you very much for even considering supporting. And for those of you who can't or already did, thank you very much. Fire Tick, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub for 6 months. We need 43 subs. We'll make that 42. Now we only need 42. Thank you so much, Fire Tick. Appreciate it. The end is so close we can practically reach out and touch it. We're almost there. I think we can add 5 hours and 7 minutes on the clock still. What time is it? 8? 1 hour and 10 would bring it to 9, 10. So yeah, this should be 5 hours. Yeah, so yeah, we could add about 5 hours and 7 minutes to the clock. Just about.
Okay.
Give or take a few minutes.
We got some tequila and some rum if you want to get drunk in the yard.
Essayons, thank you, dude. That's a tier 3 right there. Hey, thank you so much, Essayons. That is awesome, dude. Thank you. This is insane. This is actually amazing to see all this. This is actually incredible to me.
All right, escape.
All the stuff I was doing earlier this stream, forget that. That's bogus. We don't need that.
Totally legal.
This, however, Essayons, thank you for another 5 gifted subs, dude. Okay, we definitely can back that off. 5 additional gifted subs for Essayons. That's a tier 3 resub and 5 gifted subs, and an anonymous gifter just swooped in and gifted 10. We have a hype train going right now. Thank you so much, dude. 10 additional gifted subs.
Yeah,
damn, dude. Thank you, whoever you are. I really, really appreciate it. I mean that. Thank you so much.
Be careful, Dad.
Green, no!
I'll put this right here. Love Anonymous. Thank you so much. 26. That's all we need. 26 more subs. That's crazy. Hot damn, dude. Hot damn. All of a sudden, we have 3 hours, 20 minutes on the clock. A little hard to read with the sky, I know. Bars. 2. All of a sudden, we have 3 hours and 20 minutes
Will
on the
the
clock.
doctor
Oh my God!
Saito.
Help! Someone help!
Praise be.
Saito.
Praise be. In the bumpers, I do believe.
Oh God! Get the foreman! Someone!
I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't. Oh, famous last words.
Oh my God!
Hold my beer. I can do that.
Oh my God!
Yeah, he got impaled.
The roof caved in.
What the heck right now?
Oh fuck!
Dude.
Mini Crush gifted tier 1
Mini Crush, thank you for the 20 gifted, dude.
God, they put the whole roof.
Holy shit, man. You serious? Thank you. Okay, well, what did we need? Like, let me just. Holy shit, we went from needing 42, then we needed 41, then we got a bunch more gifted subs. We got 10, and then we got 5, and we got a tier 3, and next thing you know, we're down. I mean, I don't even.
God, are you okay?
Holy shit, man. Well, hang on, 6 more, but keep in mind, that calculation was based on all of them being tier 1 subs. So we'd have to recalculate it because one of those is a tier 3. So does that change our math at all? How much time does a tier 3 sub put on the clock compared to a tier 1? A tier 3 is like 10 subs worth of, right? Isn't it? I could be wrong. I'm not. I always mess up tier 3 and tier 2 subs. I could look though. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's 10 times, right? So I thought it was 3 subs. Oh, hang on. Let me check. So according to this settings, a tier 1 sub puts 420 seconds on the clock. A tier 3 sub puts 1,620. So it's, yeah, you're probably right. It's triple. It's triple. 5 times. 5 times. 420. 420 times 3. Nope. 420 times 5. Nope. 420 times 4. I'm not really sure. Right now, my tier 1 sub adds 1,620 seconds to the clock. 1,620 seconds divided by 60 is 27? What's this? What the cool as fuck?
Oh, you put it in the fucking hole!
Wow. Ow.
What do we got in here? Did we order this? Larry,
Yeah.
Larry. What the Larry, hell? You got another beer? Someone drank all my beer.
Stuff in the back
Of course
here.
I ordered it,
Yeah.
guys.
Here, I got that 12 pack over here.
That's exactly what I ordered.
Thanks, man.
What are you guys standing on over there?
hidden.
I don't know what they're standing on plywood.
Plywood, just the roofing's been removed, but the there's still something
Yeah,
about it.
It's like a
framework. It's like a framework.
Walk on the beams. Walk on the beams. You'll fall through the roof.
Sworn there was like a liquor store there, but I guess not there anymore.
Oh, alcohol. I can't leave the building with
What's
the
that?
inspector here. Let somebody else.
Where's the inspector?
Oh, everything is running perfectly fine. We got all grade A building materials
down
from
there, but
A's Best Dose building liner materials, which is a top quality
bring
I'm sure
alcohol
directly
to the
from
tattoo
a
shop.
reputable dealer.
Pronto.
So it should be great. I look forward to testing it all.
Yeah, Creed is not doing it.
How do I get up from there? Is there like a little ladder inside?
Ladder. Yeah, about that. I think the
We're just
ladder.
very tall people, you know? I'm sorry you're short.
Yeah, getting to and from the construction site has mostly been a matter of, like he just did right there, just sort of sliding up the shimmying up the side there.
If I may, it's been
Mostly vehicle based is a way that I would describe it, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, limited means of getting up here. But the good news is once the construction's done, there won't be any need to get up here, so anything would be temporary anyway. Although I do have a construction. I've got a ladder.
Did
you know
you?
what? I'm gonna go get a staircase that we've got ready to go, and I will construct a temporary staircase. How about that?
Hi,
That sounds
Franz.
me. Oh, sorry.
Did you build this, sir? This
I'm gonna
building?
get.
I bet he did.
Side, I'm
Without a ladder.
Side, I'm going to Graveside. I can't find any alcohol here.
All right. How we doing? How we
Alright, I
doing?
found
Very
I
good.
kind of like jimmied myself up here.
I don't see any. Oh, I don't see.
Absolutely, as you'll notice, everyone's wearing
That's,
high-vis materials. We got helmets. We're telling them we're eye protection. We're applicable. Everyone's wearing gloves if they're
I'm
touching
the
anything
foreman.
dangerous. This is Jen. She's our.
But I'm a woman.
She's our foreman today, as
Get
you can
it?
see. She's.
You get it? I'm a woman, but I'm foreman.
Yeah, absolutely. We're very proud of Jen as the
Great.
foreman.
Yeah, yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Oh, that's
If you have
regular
any questions, I can
grandmother
answer it.
actually.
Oh
right
my
there.
God.
Yeah, she's
That
very...
bird. Oh,
Yeah, that's
not
is
a
that bird
bird.
okay?
She's a
absolutely,
woman.
absolutely. Thank you for visiting our sacred site, Grandma Wrangler.
Oh, she's
You
so
honor
sweet.
us with your presence. You honor
We
us.
bow to... Sir, bow. You gotta bow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bow.
Now offer your finger.
Okay.
I'll offer my finger.
Yeah, she won't bite. She just... It's a
okay,
sign of
okay.
respect.
Hey,
Masters,
Grandma
thank
Wrangler,
you for the
here's
10.
my
Dude,
pinky
did we just hit
finger.
the...
Yeah,
Hang on.
Here you go. Or I have a taco on the other hand here. Would you rather have the taco? Oh, yep. Oh. Grandma Wrangler's going
I
for
gotta
the
do some math.
taco.
We're at 9
She
hours right
likes you.
now.
Yeah.
So...
Oh, good. Good job.
There we go.
We need 6 hours on the
Alright.
clock. Yeah, basically we're like 25
Come
minutes
on
away
around.
from
I'll
being capped,
introduce you to the guys
which is like...
and girls.
Perfect.
I don't even know how
Alright,
many
guys.
subs it is.
Whoa, be careful.
Careful.
Say,
Oh,
be
I'm
careful.
careful.
3 or 4 subs, I think, is all it is.
Sir, this is Joe Smith.
Holy shit.
Hey.
Thank you guys so much for that
This
huge
is,
hype train.
Say hello to the,
Yeah, 3 or 4 subs.
Hi, my name's John Hambone. Hello.
Ham bone.
Joe. Oh, John, yeah. Sorry about that. All right, move on this way. Let's go. Just careful over the hole. Of course. All right, over here. This is David. David Smith.
Come together.
David, you meet
Say,
the...
don't you need a beer?
No, I'm good. I drink aqua.
A beer?
There's beer
No,
here for you. You
sir.
want a beer?
There. Listen. We put
It's
water
right
in
here.
it. We just pretend it's beer. It's
You
a whole
want
role
more
play
vodka?
scenario.
There's
You know,
the-
on the job training.
It's a whole roleplay scenario.
I'm sorry, single and sore horny.
Who needs help? What?
Jane Smith.
Did anyone call an ambulance?
Nor. Hey. I think that someone needs help at the tattoo shop. Not here.
Okay.
Jane Doe. It's so funny that the same name.
Yeah, Cree's got a hole in his leg, sir.
Rip. Rip.
He's up on the
Oh
roof.
yeah, he's
up on
the health
roof.
inspector's on the roof right now. Jen's talking to him, and it's kind of not going great.
It's not going really. I offered her a beer to cool her nerves.
Dialect. No, that's Jane Doe.
Riv.
Yeah.
Yep.
Riv, come here.
Sure thing.
Good. Go round. Just
I
tell
got
me
your
why.
coffee. I got your coffee, and it's very hot right there.
Ooh.
There she is. This is coffee.
All right. Oh.
Oh.
Hey there.
Oh.
My name is
Hello,
Coffee.
Whoa.
She's very hot.
Yeah, she.
I'm
She is
so
very
hot and
She loves health
sweaty right
inspectors.
now. God, I love a man in a uniform.
Is distracted.
Specifically a
Oh.
suit, right?
Start cramming the asbestos into the walls. Start cramming that into the walls.
Yes, sir.
Just get that. Just start.
Hi
Just cram it
there,
everywhere. Just shove it in. Just.
I'm up for a
Cram it
dog.
away, sir.
Hi there.
Charlotte.
That's right, man.
Just start taking some of this asbestos wall liner and just start shoving it into the boards here. Just,
Oh, okay.
yeah, before he turns around.
Don't eat it, man. Don't put it in your mouth.
It makes me want to put it in my mouth. I'm not gonna lie. Please, just hang on. It gets better.
There. Okay.
That's my little teapot, short and
Nor.
stout.
I'm
Are you
just
having
getting
a
in the
stroke?
groove of
Oh
it.
my God! Are you having a stroke?
No, I'm just getting in the groove of it.
You good?
She said she's learning.
The rest of the everybody's
Okay.
ready. Good job.
I'm just getting you. There you are. Hi. Woo!
You have this handled. You might want to keep it full.
Oh, there's a lot to handle over here. I don't know if I can take all of this.
You
that
should
I'm
follow her.
handling. I'm handling such a big load. Wow!
If only you had somebody who could help you.
Handle this big, huge lord.
Wow, I'm so very distracted right now.
Oh, what? You're saying that I distract you?
Yeah, I'm very distracted right now.
Oh, wow. I love your mustache.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for
Stay hydrated out here in the sun. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. There you go. Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated.
Careful. Stay hydrated.
Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Huge roof hole.
Yeah,
I'm union, so you guys ain't paying.
I'm trying to feel it, boy.
The hell's
Protect
going on
door.
here?
My next door. Wop up for people. Prep door.
Hey, give me in the
Hydrated,
space.
man.
Prep door. Sword inspector.
Sarah's really hard.
You know, do you do home inspections? Because I think that my pipes need cleaning.
Are you gonna work?
No, that's more of a plumber's job.
My pipes are leaking right now, and they need someone to get up in there and take a look around. Oh yeah, well there's a huge leak somewhere in my
doing anything else.
poor.
Yeah.
All right, Carter, what are you up to?
Oh, there we go.
Good
Hydrated.
Lord, I don't. You know, I wish I had a daddy
What are we
at
doing?
home.
What are we doing here?
Maybe
What are we
it could
doing?
be you instead.
Oh, stay hydrated out here in the sun.
Not
Stay
me.
hydrated.
Married to,
Holy smokes! Hey,
Oh, hey,
hold
Carter.
on.
Hey,
Give me
White
a cool
Carter.
down, man.
Hi,
If something was in
It's
your
just
hand,
harder
it
now.
wouldn't have happened.
No liver
Look, there's a
Carter?
poor harmless
If
dog
you had something in your hand, it wouldn't have happened.
A homeless dog? Oh, where?
over there, but you shouldn't even pay attention to him. You should
my
pay
God, look
attention
upon
to,
him.
or that's even better. They looked.
Okay, let's get the spot real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
Fix this fast. Fix
Get
this
this
fucking
shit.
fast.
We gotta get this shit into the fucking. Okay, everybody, keep getting more of this shit. Put it in the walls.
The health department here.
Oh
No,
yeah.
water break. No, no.
Okay, everybody grab some asbestos, A's best dose, building liner. Put it into the walls.
You got it, boss.
We don't have much
Yeah,
time
the
until
tattoo artist
the health
inexplicably
inspector
ran
is
to
here.
rebar
Oh,
through his
never
life.
mind, traffic, ignore me.
So what else can I do? I banged some
Perfect.
blocks.
Good job, everybody. You're doing great.
I drilled the roof. And
Keep
moved
Yeah,
putting
not
this
enough.
wall liner in.
Back over there.
This is certainly gonna be a start to something.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Really? Really? Here we go again! Drink! 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 Drink!
Let's just blow this asbestos all in the holes.
Dude, Jen
back
has
to
been
work
doing
now.
amazing as well. Jen has been doing great, dude.
Water break.
Jen is one of the
All
best.
right,
There you go. Come on, I see you working over here all lonely in this corner.
What do
Water
you mean?
break.
What's going on?
Water break. Water break. There you go, man. There you go. See, you gotta stay hydrated out here in the sun.
Doing on my nose.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 30 minutes. Keep working.
I see people not working! What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Not working. Get to work.
What are we supposed to do with all this asbestos?
Another time I caught you.
There's no asbestos here. This is just A's best dose wall lining material.
Yeah.
Yeah, A's best dose. That's just the brand name. It's a very reputable brand from a very
You got a megaphone?
reputable
This whole time
distributor.
I'm screaming for no reason?
Yeah, work for it.
Hi, Captain. Really?
Oh, hey, France.
Really?
I found mine in a bush. You can find yours in a bush.
There we go. Do it, Foreman. Do what you need to do.
Give it to me!
Okay.
Give it to me.
This is my megaphone. You need it all around a bush.
Oh, give it back!
Ow! Megaphone!
Yeah. Shakes it out of your mouth. Shakes. Shakes it out. Shakes it out.
Good.
Shakes it
Okay,
out.
good.
Shakes.
Good. You got gloves on.
Absolutely.
Drop out.
Yep.
I can't see. Shakes it out. Oh, thank you. Ah.
He's trying to ramp up. He's trying to ramp up to the roof. He's trying to ramp his ass up here. Dude, this is cool, man.
Yes,
I look forward to this.
All right, you're supposed to
This is
give
gonna
it
be
to
great.
Caesar.
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
I ain't seen the Dom
There he
yet.
is, right there. Shirtless hot boy.
Oh, I got everyone alcohol. I bought like
Yeah, what are you
5K
doing?
worth of alcohol.
Hey, when do we get paid for this, Randy?
Oh, at the end of a 16-hour day.
End of your 16-hour shift.
Really? That's
Okay.
$300.
How long you been so for?
Like 30 minutes. Oh, health
Yeah,
inspector
I'm on
alert.
alcohol. It's blowing my Ecto 1.
Do you have alcohol in your hands again?
Hey, what do you think? We're pretty good.
I saw a small dog.
Yeah, he likes small dogs.
Look, small dog.
No, well, I mean, you know, our time frame
Shakira.
That's right,
Or
Shakira.
baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman gore splat. Yeah.
What was I doing?
You were heading back into the city. You said you had an important meeting, Schnookums.
Oh, yeah, give me another hospital.
Or you get another hospital.
Wow.
Another hospital.
And then you gotta come over and inspect those leaking pipes of mine later.
She needs someone to call her.
Well, maybe you guys could go back to her place and you could inspect.
Later. Yeah, later.
Maybe no. Maybe no.
Well, maybe.
What are you doing? Oh, good, thanks.
Do you like it when
300.
people speak Spanish to you, Mr. Health
See,
Inspector?
American dinero.
See,
I don't understand a lick of that stuff. I don't even know
Okay,
what any
Sandy
of that
Shores.
stuff means.
I
It looks like the sheriff is having a very
What?
important phone call.
Oh, we're at Sandy Shore. We're in Sandy. You'll see the construction site.
It's so fucking hot out here.
Yeah, I'm sweating from all kinds of places.
That's
I
not
wish I had
sexy.
someone to lick up all this.
That's not what's That's not sexy. Yeah, that's not sexy.
Need someone
Oh,
to pick up all this.
that guy,
Oh my pheromones.
you know, it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing over there.
Hold on. You guys keep doing it. You guys.
Do you like
guys,
what you
guys keep
see,
talking here.
Poppy?
Keep doing that.
I'll
be back.
Well,
This guy's drilling into the ATM right here.
You too.
Hey guys.
Yeah, yes, sir.
You all appear to be actual certified construction workers for the health inspector. I need you to go call that woman over there on the corner.
Yes. Yes,
Man,
I
go
did that. I will do
Right
Come
turn,
on.
northbound. Northbound Zancudo Ave.
Hey, mommy.
Yes, yes.
Where is she?
Oh, look at this broad over here. Hey, how you doing there, Sweet Lips? Hey,
Hey, yo.
Oh, Sweet Lips over here.
Oh, I wouldn't want you to leave, you know what I mean?
Hey, baby, that's what I'm talking about.
Hey, did you take a trip and fall from heaven?
Oh, hey there, baby face. What are you doing after this, huh? Oh, hey.
We're all whistling at an attractive woman.
Hey, can I know you?
Hey, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, what's your favorite kind of Italian grinder, huh?
Technically, it's sausage.
Yeah, that's a little offensive.
Oh, I got your big Italian sausage
I
right
got
here,
Italian
baby.
sausage for you, sweetheart, right here.
But if you're not able to, that's okay.
Well, I'm Italian.
Suddenly hungry for some weird reason.
Alright, thank you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Baby, I think we got some meat for you up here. Hey, Toots.
Oh,
huh?
okay.
Plenty of meat. Plenty of meat. Meat for days.
Oh. Hey, what do you think, huh? What do you think, fellas?
Okay, all right.
I like what I see.
That is a woman.
Oh, the
You
boss.
wanna come gobble my ghoul? Hey, why don't you come gobble my ghoul up here? How about it?
Gobble my ghoul.
Good
job, guys. Good job. Good job.
For you.
Hey,
Man, yeah, where is he? Where is he?
so we left right underneath one of these 3 pallets.
All right, man.
Hey, merci.
Were those good cat calls? I have no idea. I had no idea what I was gonna say. I just sort of started talking. I think they were okay cat calls.
Oh, Jesus.
I can get back to work.
Voluptuous woman.
I can do it.
You're doing great, Creed.
Box here. Help yourselves to a box of A's Best Dose wall lining material and start cramming it in every crevice.
You mean a roof crevice, right? Not our crevice.
Yes. Well, yeah. Don't touch it with your crevices. Trust me. It's just very itchy. Very, very itchy.
Yes, sir.
Get off me! I can get back to work.
Got the A-Best right here.
Thank you.
That's right. A's Best Dose, the most reputable wall lining material we could possibly get.
It's the best.
Hey, hurry up! It's hot out here.
No, Leo, that's a dude. That's a guy.
Oh,
Well, that's debatable.
What is it?
Hey, hurry up! It's hot out here.
What is the
How much do I owe you?
Okay, so it's probably gonna be prop, tool, task emotes.
Wait, no, I can't do that.
Dig it. Nope. Nope, not dig it. Not dig it. That's different. Garden.
Now you need more beer, probably.
Other sunburn
Leaf
Elysium
blower.
Wars with all the carcinogens up here.
Yeah, just get some beer.
Is it an upper body thing? Full body.
That's a good one. I like
Fictional.
Ah.
Yeah, mesothelial.
Whatever. Miss Ophelia, whatever.
Hold up.
I got like absinthe.
I don't know.
Start good.
Upper body, maybe.
Oh, come on, man. That's a
Some whiskey.
biohazard. What is
Dig.
that?
Got some whiskey?
It's going in the walls on the roof anyway.
I'll take some whiskey,
You guys
No, they
wanna
won't
see
notice.
Workplace Frank?
It'll seal it all together.
Does it involve
yeah.
a gun?
yeah. Very nice. Thank you.
You sure?
Big.
That's just
It's
sound
probably
of
some
the
kind of prop emote.
working on the
There's
chain.
beer.
Game.
So
Bag.
Fontaine, are we
Yeah.
Binder. Book.
we're gonna have
I don't think it's
fertilize.
I think we're just gonna have instead of.
Nope.
Yeah, I think it's just instead of
Fishing. Food bag.
Where'd Carter go?
Magazine, map, MDT, news boom, notepad, key flag,
Oh, where'd Carter go, man?
Workplace
protest,
Frank!
rose, shovel,
it's kind of funny. Go watch out, Carter. Don't
the
fall.
hell's
Carter, stop
happening?
going. Don't walk. Don't walk. Oh, Jesus.
soda,
Where's your helmet?
Oh, shit.
Where is your goddamn helmet?
toolbox.
God damn it.
Where the hell
Carter,
is it
stop.
watering
You're in the
in the
road.
streets?
You're in the
Where
road.
is
You're in the
Frank?
road.
Workplace
Carter, you're in the road.
Charlotte!
Carter.
Somebody help him.
Carter.
Workplace Frank!
So we're going to do toolbox. or
Traffic
toolbox
security
two?
on the phone, I think.
Does anyone know where West Somerset is? We need him to be gay.
Is that you?
What?
Somerset is gay.
Why do you look like a whore?
All right, come on.
The
Back to
green
work.
one
Back to
might
work. Back to work. Come on. Back to
Everyone back to work.
Everyone back to work.
Did
Too
she
much
say
talking.
that?
Come on. Back to
Let's
work.
go.
Back to work.
Oh,
Travajo.
gosh.
Travajo.
You're
Come on, Carter. I gotta hose you down.
Alright. A big hole here. Now we can drill.
All right, I think I need to take a quick break. It is past my dinner time and it's past Zero's dinner time, so I need to take a short break to feed myself and feed the dog. If you guys don't mind giving me just a few minutes. I'm just gonna look like I'm just gonna try to find some way to look like I'm doing something.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Just, you know, just read it with your eyes, man.
You're saying you're gonna have to take Fontaine.
All right. Play it by ear, you know what I'm saying?
All right, I guess I'll just start ripping it up.
If it looked like asbestos, don't rip it up.
We leaving asbestos?
No, it's asbestos adjacent, apparently. It's not quite asbestos.
All right, good to know. Thank you.
It's asbestos. Has nothing to do with asbestos.
It's purely coincidental, I suppose.
It's just a name brand. It's A's Best. It's a high quality wall insulation. A's
Yeah,
Best
Best dose. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
The dose of that.
Is there any way to weld this while I'm sitting down?
These things take a lot of insulation. We gotta get a lot of insulation.
I think
sure
he's
do.
trying to pimp some guys.
Oh, for sure. All the heat and cooling they generate.
I'm okay.
Get her on the street. Get her on the street, guys.
Get her out of the street. Get her out. She's gonna get hit. She's gonna get hit.
So who's Somerset and why is he trying to pimp people out that look like Somerset?
Help her.
You ask so many questions.
Yeah, just work, man.
Yeah.
Can do
A lot of
both.
questions.
Yeah, you know, we'll answer all the questions after a hard day's work, okay?
Less think, more work.
Exactly.
Work.
Put your back into it. Perfect.
You try.
Alright, this roof, oh, I just a beam now. Okay. There we go. Quick. I need a beam. There we go. Okay. What's going on, Baron? I'm talking to Baron.
Rat arsenic. What's that say? Rat arsenic spray.
Oh.
Okay. I'm okay.
Probably drunk. Handle alcohol. Rob.
I have first drink, man.
What the hell was that? What the fuck?
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Hold it.
Oh my god, Sato's down!
Oh, you're getting it on your
Oh,
oh.
This is...
Sato! Sato! I'm calling them. Workplace hazard! Workplace hazard!
All right.
Well, it's a good thing we're working on.
Don't get close to vomit in there.
I'll be back in a minute, guys. I'm gonna heat up my food.
Closer.
I'm gonna try to get Zero's food too. Give me a second, guys. Go, not a second. It's gonna be a longer break.
Sato, what happened?
I got hit by a
The
car.
longest break of the stream. It's only 6 hours in, so we're at the halfway point.
The car hit you?
Good time. What is this BCSO construction industry? Yeah, we're making a new sheriff's office.
Oh, there. Okay. Coming back to life. There you go.
Oh god. Sato!
Oh.
Don't drink nails, Creed.
Okay, oh.
Oh, shit. What happened to this guy?
I passed out up there. I don't know.
Rob,
It's
what
Saito
happened?
and me, I'm also the foreman, so, you know.
Does he need to go to the hospital?
I don't know.
I can't drive.
I'm not a doctor, man.
Well, Rob?
You up there? Oh, here. Let's look here. There he is. Yep.
Oh yeah. Yep. I think something's wrong.
She's in the hospital. Who's in charge?
I think the killer.
The killer, you're in charge. You're in charge, the killer. Someone's having a head stroke.
Come here.
I'm fine.
The furry.
The furry is the killer.
I'm just.
The furry's having a heat stroke.
Okay, go. Can you help me down, buddy?
Ruby, hurry up! It's hot out here.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Yeah, I think so too. All this.
Oh yeah.
Work. I gotta break.
What is this stuff?
I mean, it kind of looks like asbestos.
Asbestos? Okay.
Don't breathe that in.
Don't
Don't breathe that in, Rob.
You might need to call JG Wentworth.
Wrangler just told me to breathe in. What do you mean don't breathe it in?
Don't breathe it in.
You just told me to breathe it in.
No, don't do that.
Oh, it's fine. Breathe it all in.
Okay.
No, don't breathe that in.
He was testing your intelligence, man. Don't breathe it in.
Oh fuck! There's a
poisonous. Yeah, careful. Careful, man. Yeah, be careful. It's not even that. It's you got goddamn all these holes in the roof. You gotta look out for it.
It's because people are using jackhammers, man.
God damn! Hey, somebody give me a hand. Jesus Christ.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, be careful of the. You have to walk on the beam, man.
Okay. Can you? Okay. Yep. I'm taking it.
Come on, come on.
Ah.
There you go. Yeah, be careful. What is that? It's all very
Okay.
Roof, getting the place ready for tomorrow. Because the constructors are coming and just fucking build it tomorrow.
Okay.
We're moving back there, buddy.
Okay. Okay. Wow, this is a lot to take in.
I know, Rob, I know. Did you not wake up since Monday?
I haven't been awake since Sunday.
Watch out for the beer, guys. Don't make sure you move the beer before you take the roof off.
There's like a 12 to 24 pack outside.
Right over here. I got you.
Okay.
Serious season is upon us.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Take that.
Sounds intriguing.
This all happened because
Nice and cold.
some
Una cerveza, por favor.
It's right over here, buddy. You got to get it yourself. Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Sure.
Hi, Wrangler's grandma.
All right.
Is that Wrangler's grandma? Hey, grandma.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Grandma. Oh, I don't think they like you. Yo, there's a hawk here. Yeah, she's gonna angrily call at you.
Working.
Instead of a call, it's gonna be a call. Call. See?
Yo, that was nice. You called that.
Call! Hey, watch out for that chicken. I hear it up there.
It's Wrangler's grandma, and that's a falcon.
Yeah.
It's a hawk. It's a hawk. The hawk. No, the deer is a grandpa.
Hey, how's it going, sugar tits? I have a penis, and I can't wait to ram it.
Hey, no sexual
Okay.
advances.
Get that guy.
Very hard making sure all of you stacked perfectly. Very good work, Charlie. You're doing very good, great work.
No. I'm here for a health inspector.
I
Hey, what's up? Valentine, I'm here.
Hurry it up, Valentine. You've been taking forever.
There he is. There's someone said I've been looking for him.
All right, where do you need me? Where do you need me?
Hey, man.
Oh, what's up, Valentine?
Hey, what's going on?
We needed another Italian guy on the work site.
Yeah, it's good. Look, Fontaine 2 is here.
I think Rob Mess is addicted to asbestos.
Good thing we're not
installing asbestos.
Bye.
Need some asbestos? Asbestos?
Asbestos.
Asbestos? Ice?
It's 3 words. Asbestos.
A post ice?
Yeah. Yep.
It's way too old to be up here.
Oh, he needs to be wearing a hard hat.
Hey, Foreman, I don't know if this guy can be up here. He's got loafers.
Go get some hard hats, man.
Gotta wear a hard hat on the job site. Oh, now he's sure.
He's got loafers on with 1 foot in the grave.
My head is my heart.
This guy's a liability right here.
Hey, look at this guy behind me. He's got a hard hat. You need a hard hat too.
Yeah, get a hard hat.
Go get a hard hat.
This guy brought his butler with him.
Nice.
Doing a good job here, people. The contractor will be satisfied, by tomorrow.
Yeah, you sweep it over this way and I'll show him what up.
Yep, you guys are doing great.
You know what? Let's just go before we get in trouble because we don't have a problem with it. I wouldn't want to get
hot hat, buddy.
I wouldn't want a lawsuit on this. Well.
Well, funny story is you came into a construction zone. That lawsuit can be reversed back onto you.
You don't know that.
You're literally in a construction zone.
You have no witnesses.
There's like 20 people here.
He's big for 20 people here. He's perfect. Oh, shit.
I guess you can call that. I'm a deputy. Nah.
He's just handling cinder block for some reason. Meth will do that to you.
Well, the LSPD are probably just still being bad at their job, so.
Whoa. That's my beautiful special best friend right there. I love you, Eddie. Good work. I'm granting you Employee of the Month.
Thank you, Jacob.
Who, me?
Yeah, no, I'm granting it to Ruby Ray. Right, I'm giving it to Ruby Ray.
Oh, give you guys a kiss? I'll kiss you if you give me Employee of the Month.
What the heck? You don't compare to your foreman like that.
I'm gonna blow it in here.
It was just a peck.
It was a friendly thing. It wasn't a love thing. Okay? Jesus Christ, there's no bias, guys.
Somerset. He's around here somewhere. You gotta find Somerset.
Alright, look at that.
He's
He's dancing.
got Somerset.
Yeah, he's dancing.
What?
Right there.
What's
Valentine,
Hey, Bert.
looking good for the yard.
Yeah,
okay, so you can grab drills and just.
You're blowing the asbestos everywhere.
Yeah, we were really refilling the roof. We gotta insulate it with something,
What
right?
the hell? You're wasting material.
I thought I was already open. My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, I gotta take a break now then.
So where's your head? We got a lot of hair gel. Don's got a lot of hair gel.
Yeah, if all that hair gel can stop a 45, it can stop a head injury.
Yeah. Simon's got a hard edge. Doing the labor.
I'm just smoking right now, man.
Oh yeah. Whenever.
There's holes everywhere.
Yeah, guys, be careful while you're walking. If you walk on the beam, don't walk anywhere. Please, guys, please.
I can't work anywhere else. My place closed.
Where's Somerset?
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh, the banner closed?
Welcome back.
He's
up
still
now.
sleeping until AU shift. No.
Hey, everybody. Hey.
Oh.
What kind of outfit is that, Marshall?
Hey, yo.
Yep,
Where's that PPE?
Well, I'm here, so.
What?
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit.
What the hell?
Damn, that's getting freaky deaky up in here.
Alright. Yep, and I'm here to make sure everyone's working as efficiently as they can.
Okay.
But I'm the foreman.
Okay?
So are we supposed to call you,
I'm
male?
at your service.
I am a little confused. Oh, Jesus. I'm very confused.
Working hard.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, go back to work, guys. What the heck?
Yep.
Wait,
Hey,
wait a
quit
second.
gawking at you.
Go back to work. Go back to work. What the heck, guys?
You got a hole in your leg.
I know she's fine, but damn, we got a roof to take off.
Just think of me as motivation, okay? Just get out there and work hard.
The prize at the end of the barrel.
I love working hard.
I feel like that's something I'll never unsee. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Gotta get it right now.
Anybody want some furred? Furred here.
You're gonna need the. Hey, take that. That's gonna help you. All right. All right. Good.
Alright.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Hey, Sheriff.
Pause. Sheriff's talking.
The bus around.
together.
Gather around for the Wrangler. Saito, welcome back.
Hungry, everybody. We hungry?
Where is it? Did it work?
Let me hear say yeah. Who's hungry? Are we hungry?
Alright, who's next?
Are we all hungry? We're going to Casey's for dinner, alright? On me. Your foreman. Woman. W4.
Hello,
Let's
we
go.
allowed-
We're going to Casey's.
We're going to
They're
Casey's, everyone. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
go.
We're taking lunch at Casey's. Come on, everyone.
Casey's, okay.
I might have to go to an ATM. I think I promised her.
I get my stool.
Who was in our trunk, huh? Oh, okay. Never mind.
Is there room somewhere?
Hop in, miss, with me.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
great.
hop in.
You
Come
keep
on.
it up. We don't have a radio in here.
Yep. No, you can smoke. That's alright. You want me to do anything else?
Promise her a lot of money. And I'm gonna do it, Sharon.
That was insane!
Where'd everybody go? Going back to Route 16. 68. Okay. Zero had his dinner. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get my drink. And then we'll be back. All right, I'm back. So my wife is on a business trip today, which means no food for me today. I had the brilliant idea that when I went for lunch today, I got enough for enough for lunch and dinner. I guess I need a ride back now. Let's see if I miss anything. This man. Okay. Ladders are the bane of my work existence. Whew, okay. I don't have any way to get back. Unless I just run. I guess I could just run. Do I have enough food or water to even best? I could probably just run the BCSO. One cup of tea, use it wisely. I've also got some water. I meant to give that to people, but I didn't, so that's on me. What are you doing? I'm going to Route 68. That seems to be where everyone else went to. I was AFK having my dinner. looks like while I was AFK, everyone moved over to Route 68. In the bigger picture, what are you doing? We are up in Sandy Shores. Everybody's pitching in to renovate the decrepit and abandoned Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office on Alhambra Drive and effectively supplant it, replace it with a new, modern Sandy Shores Sheriff's Office, complete with, I don't know, cells, multiple even of them, possibly a helipad on the roof. Why don't you steal, commandeer a vehicle? I guess I could, but it's only right there. And that would give me a chance to talk to my lovely chat. I feel like I've been ignoring you guys. The RP has been amazing, and as you know, when that happens, when the RP gets amazing, I have a really bad habit of getting RP locked. And people sub, and people ask questions, and people give suggestions, and people say things and come and go, and I just don't know wall it. Because I didn't even, like, I'm just sitting there staring at my screen intently, not even reading it. So I don't want to be like that, especially not during a subathon. Hello, Carper. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I saw you as well, Lexicon. And Nikki Graywood, of course. Anybody else I didn't say hi to? Otter Fighting Club. Hope you're all doing good. Eldrick Coffee Cup. Appreciate you being here. I see Striker Black Horse in chat as well. It has been a really amazing day. Everybody chipping in. I mean, today is literally the type of day that when you wonder why Wrangler was upset with the RP and upset with the situation, I should say, at the Davis PD, all you got to do is look at days like today and think, this is what he wanted. This is where we came from. This is the type of RP that he expects, and instead he was getting blip chasers and people that were willing to just work with the LSPD. I know I'm an LSPD sympathizer, I know, but there's a difference between sympathizing and actually, like, capitulating. So this is what he wants, and this is what he shows us. He basically shows us the way, and if we buy into it, it will be amazing. All right, I've got a burrito here. I've been doing this a lot lately. So I went to Taco Bell and I got some food for lunch, and I ordered purposely way too much so that, because I knew, obviously, at some point I have to take a break for dinner, and I didn't have enough leftovers. So I was like, what am I supposed to do? So I was like, oh, I know. I'll just purposely order too much leftovers for... I'll order too much Taco Bell, and then I'll just heat it up. If you order the wrong stuff, it's going to be gross. You don't want to order stuff with, like, lots of tomatoes and sour cream. That's gross to reheat. So by the time I was done with lunch, I had a, what's it called? Beefy 5-layer burrito and a chicken enchilada, no, chicken fajita burrito or something like that.
Excuse me. Sir?
Hello? Uh-huh.
Are you okay?
Yeah, never better. The best day of my whole life.
Why? What's going on with it? Jack, roll your window down. Come on, I'm trying to hear that muffle.
A nice man paid me $300 to do hard work. $300.
What? 300?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What'd you have to do?
He kept saying, muy trabajo, mucho trabajo.
Okay.
So he took me in the back of his truck, and he took me to a site, and then he gave me a hammer and said, get to work. And 16 hours later, here I am, $300 richer. Yes!
That is awesome!
Yep.
Good for you! You got a good deal.
Yeah, wait till I tell all my friends what a good deal I got. Man.
Exactly.
I feel so stupid. And all you gotta do is stand around in the U-Tool parking lot. I was like, just sitting there looking at my phone, and he just rolled up in my truck and said, get in. And I said, where are we going? And he said, mucho trabajo. $300, and I was like, okay, this guy's...
Well, I'm gonna find you if
stupid.
I ever need work done.
Exactly. Absolutely. Well, good luck. Now that the secret's out there. Hey.
You know,
Oh,
maybe
man.
$200 to do some work for me or something.
Absolutely. Electrical
Hey,
work.
wait, hold on.
Swing a hammer. Plumbing work.
Could you twerk for me?
Can I? Well, I mean, why would I? That's just.
I'll pay you.
Wait, now that was different. We
Yeah.
lead with that. What do you mean? How much are you gonna pay me?
$50.
It depends on how well you twerk.
Shake that
Well, how about like this?
Wow. Can you do it one more time?
Check that out.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Woo!
I'm moving
There
it
you
left. I'm
go.
moving it right. I'm shaking it out. I'll stop. $1,000. I must have an incredible ass.
You have a fantastic ass.
That's
Keep doing that physical
ass
labor.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Thanks,
Your
y'all.
glutes are really paying off.
All right. Okay. Hello
Help.
there. Hi.
Help.
Ooh, hello there.
Dying man.
Oh, okay. Well, you're dying for a twerk, I guess. There you go. Oh. Ow. What the? You hit my ass.
Yeah.
The hell? I literally can't stop. Like, how do you? Do you have to do it again? Is that how do you stop it? Oh, there we go. I think because he hit me while I was in the animation, it made me not be able to stop the animation. Oh man, mucho trabajo. Stuck twerking. I can think of worse fates. All right, some people at the restaurant.
I can't believe Gordon just pop up like everything's okay today. Yes, he fucking robbed me and said he was mad.
What is that? Something out there? Is someone out there? Oh, hi! Hi, little kitty! Hi! Hi! Hi, kitty! Where's it going? Where's that thing going? Huh. Now I gotta keep a close eye on Zero and make sure he doesn't have to take a shit.
Yeah, maybe that's your lip warmer at night.
Then apparently the sheriff got also shot, whatever. The sheriff will tell you what happened with them. I have no idea of what happened.
Okay. Duke of Duke, thank you for the tier 1, dude. I really appreciate that. For 18 months, too.
Hey, Ripstar.
Hello, who the hell is that?
Or, you know, George.
George. I don't... When did... refresh my memory, George. When did we...
George Ham.
George Ham.
Just me undercover, silly little goose.
Oh, Georgia.
It's Georgia Ham.
Oh, okay. Was that you earlier that we were catcalling? Because I wasn't sure if that was you.
Oh, the blonde in the pink dress.
Yeah, was that you?
Yeah, that was me undercover. That was my female whore outfit, and this is my male whore outfit.
Oh.
In this one, I go, I would suck your penis. Blah, 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 blah. You know,
Right.
no, I'd say
Yeah.
the same thing on her.
It is kind of... Yeah, that's interesting. In both personas, you're both... Anyway, are you helping with... Okay, you don't need to, you don't need to do that.
I've got
Okay, George.
turbos and a cock in between.
I bet you do. I bet you're swinging wood right there. But...
I could helicopter this thing because it's
I
so
bet-
long.
Yeah, I know how...
If
yeah.
only there was a sexy, hunky health inspector that could take all this meat.
Yeah. Yeah, you could also say, you know, like, I'm in the mood for a sword fight. If only there was someone who wanted to duel me, 1v1.
Wanted to stick me with their wood.
Yeah, that's
Their
true.
wooden sword.
Uh-huh.
Org.
That would definitely get him. That's fantastic. I had no idea you were so gifted, George.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm about to get back into my regular outfit. You know, I hate having to act like this, but I have to do what I have to do
We
for
all
the
have to make
department.
sacrifices. Yeah, excellent, absolutely.
Yeah.
How did the?
Do you mind unlocking that door?
Sure. Yeah. How did the end of the
Yeah.
construction go? I had to step away from the
I
site for a
think
second.
it's still goring.
Okay. Well, I was the last one there, so I left.
Yeah, we all went to Casey's.
Oh, that's
Did you
great.
not go? Yeah, you went to
I was-
Casey's, Nor?
No, I had to step away from the work site for a second.
All right, well, everyone's still across the street. All the meals are on the house right now. Or
Oh.
rather, BCA Source paying for them. Got a great daddy special.
Wait. We're paying for them?
Yeah, Wrangler said that
God.
order everything and anything that
No.
you want.
Oh,
Support
God.
Casey's as financially as possible. Give them all your money because we have like $23 million.
Well, I should get. Oh God. Okay. 18,000.
War.
Okay. All right. No, thanks. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Wrangler said that we're flush with cash and that we can
Flush.
order whatever we want. I got 2 huge combos. Yeah, everyone's ordering for
Oh.
like they're eating for 6.
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, I got.
flush.
Let's say I got like.
Speaking of flush, just on a completely unrelated topic, you know, you don't have to flush the toilet every time you use it, right? Just another frugal tip. If you do plan on going, just make sure if it's brown, flush it down. But if it's yellow, right? What do we do? If it's yellow,
you flush it.
No. You let it mellow, okay? If it's yellow, let it mellow. You don't need to flush it.
Oh.
We don't need to be wasting all this water, okay? So just flush it down if it's brown. Otherwise, no flush, okay? If we could just...
You want me to just piss on top of someone else's piss?
Yes, exactly. There's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. You do that.
What if it splashes me a little? It's not even mine.
You just stand back a little bit, you know, just like this, and then you just sort of
Well,
shoot
I
it.
can't.
Come on,
Well,
George.
you know, I don't actually have
Come on,
a
George,
penis.
get into it. Swing
I
your big
have
wood over
a
there.
vagina.
Figure it out.
So I
You know,
have
we're-
to sit.
We're BCSO, George. You figure it out, okay? I'm sure you got this, George.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, so that's all set. Okay, that's good. We're all
Do you
good
know
now.
where Ham is, Captain?
Do I know where Ham is? George. I know
okay,
George
I
Ham.
think
George Ham.
I think I hear her.
Her. No, there's no her in there. There's a George in there. George Ham.
Yeah,
not-
I think that's who I'm looking for. I'm not.
George Ham is
really
a guy.
Sure what's going on?
There's a guy
I
in
just
there.
gotta. Yeah, I gotta give him my situation report.
Oh, okay.
Mission successful.
Fantastic. Okay, he should be in here somewhere.
Mission successful.
Oh, where'd you?
I just changed back. It's all good.
Oh, it's
Sorry,
Georgia,
you
okay.
did it.
Yeah, are we safe to talk in front of Ripley about?
We're safe to talk. Sir, would
Okay.
you say that the mission is complete?
Yeah, I got him up to a romantic outlook near Pop's Diner, and then I had him carve our initials, Somerset and Riv, into a tree, and then I tackled him and cellophane wrapped him to the tree, and I left his phone in his hand so he could get help, and then I said, "You got pranked by the health department bandit," and then I ran away.
You're so welcome.
Good. That's a great prank. Great
So he's
prank.
off site now. We're good.
All right, let's tell everyone.
All right.
Wrangler, the health inspector's been dealt with for now.
Good. You give him a quick hand, Jay?
No, God, no.
I was real close. I told him
How
about all the
does?
tools that I'm familiar with handling.
I chose
You know,
to
nothing
clean.
feels better than an over-the-pants hand, Jay. Full zipper digging into the tip of your erection.
Oh, that's gotta hurt but feel good.
Feels great.
Nothing feels better.
Oh? Okay. No aqua.
Are we giving out alcohol?
We did on our break.
I don't think we should be giving out alcohol to people like that.
Well, if I don't, then the roofers will start going through withdrawals and start fighting each other. You've never worked construction before. You don't get it.
What happened?
Yeah, I haven't. I haven't. It's true.
Tessa,
Alright.
is that oxygen for when you have wieners in your mouth?
Yeah, so I don't have to come up for air as much.
Smart. That's why you're the undersheriff. Get it?
Or
yes,
were
sir.
you dealing with other health inspectors that we didn't even know about?
Sheriff, can I
Not
see that
exactly.
picture of Gordon that you got?
No, you can't. You can wait till discovery. I'm so mad at Gordon for this.
I can't believe he did this.
Well, I'm aware of a man that looks very much like him named Maximo Pantalones.
Who would look
I
just
believe
like
there
Gordon?
That would be ridiculous.
I mean, someone with the same last name as him.
What an
Hey,
unlucky
buddy.
person.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not gonna believe that. So you're gonna have to let a judge hear that, because I'm not gonna believe that for a second.
I mean,
There's nothing anyone could say to me.
You know what? Maybe if we get them both in the room at the same time.
I know Gordon. You don't think I know Gordon?
Yeah, you know what? If we can get them both in the room
I
at the
don't know.
same time,
I guess
then we'll
you
prove
guys
it.
work together. Yeah.
He made two characters that look identical to each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, hey, I'll try.
He made two characters with the same last name that look identical to each other. All right. So let's.
I'm just so mad.
I understand.
Okay.
Sheriff.
I mean, he
can't believe
betrayed
he
me.
did that.
Everyone
not
betrayed
answering.
me. I do not want to be alive anymore.
No.
Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you find something.
I do not want to live.
Okay, so I've got 5 of these. We're gonna go ahead and grab tea and coffee.
I don't think we got anything.
I mean, if I have to, I can.
Okay.
Okay, we can never do
And that's all you needed? Yeah, I just wanted to know if there was an investigation. That's it.
What happened? Oh, I only had 5. So we'll get some more water right here. We'll get some more goddamn water right here.
No cameras, nothing. It's the basement that might be building.
How well can you see?
Pam, I didn't do it.
Hey, one of you stand over in that corner and hold up like a certain number of fingers. I gotta check this guy's eyesight.
There we go. All right, all that's in.
Fingers and you're gonna.
One extra water bottle right there. That's okay. And we got some extra tea bags.
Like the whole
Nope,
hand.
not there. That's fruits and vegetables. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I think he telling me to go fuck myself. It looked like one, man. It looked like a singular digit. Okay, now I think, well, wait, is a thumb a finger, technically? Two, I guess, man?
Okay, we got plenty of food. I forgot I had some beers. I gotta get my...
I gotta combine.
That really breaks my heart that all those pictures are broken. I thought they were still working.
Ow. Food?
That sucks.
I just ate out.
How many is that?
No. Like
your
friends
finger's
and
kinda
brother
that
and
looked
sister
like
going
10.
out, you know?
And that looked like
We do that
11
anyway.
total.
Add 'em up.
Yeah, 10 plus 1 equals 11, I believe.
He's a deputy. We went swimming and we
Okay.
sat. We had
Yeah. So that looked like 10.
Hello.
He had 10 and you have 4. 14. Oh, we got.
Well, stop him.
4 behind the front.
Hey, you
Maybe
can pour it in there.
Maybe for thumbs.
Yeah, stop him.
Yeah.
Well, this
8
is
to 9.
tuna, so you don't want that. But here's
No.
cheese.
Okay.
All right, you gotta sober up. You gotta get it together.
I didn't really hear that too good, actually.
Do I have to?
It kind of sound like a Thanksgiving turkey a little bit. The physical.
Just, yeah, it's the physical.
But, hello, ma'am. What's a scream?
There we go.
Look, I could see a sheriff from in here.
Just surprise me with a radio or something. Whatever you want, man. Hello, ma'am.
Sorry, let me go ahead.
Okay.
Look at sheriffs in there. Look, there's a window here.
I think in all probability I would say hi, Under Sheriff. How are you down there? How's the weather down there?
There we go. Another tea.
You look mighty fine down there, man. You keep doing what you're doing as an undersheriff.
Get all that up.
He's like a son to me. Randy's like a son to me.
You're not gonna help me up.
Oh, no. Is you seeking help to get up, ma'am? Are you in distress?
Here, ma'am, grab under my chair. Grab onto my chair.
Here, ma'am, do you want to take my hand? Take my hand and
You should see if
Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, he hauling her. He hauling her.
you should ask around to see
locked.
if she's in custody.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay. Yeah.
That should be locked.
I didn't realize he was testing my
shit.
police acumen as well.
I mean, it wasn't, but I
I'll lock that again for you.
Well, that worked for me.
Man. It's gonna be crazy, dude, when this is back up. Holy shit. Everyone is chomping at the bit. The creative juices are definitely flowing. I hope I didn't park that. Was that me? Oh, that's somebody else's car. Okay. We've got the sky cells up here with some toilets. Should probably cancel that order. Order canceled. Was the idea to abandon this building completely? I don't know if that's the truth. I don't know if that's the case exactly. I don't think this building is gonna like stop existing necessarily. But I don't really see who would be using it at you know, to be honest. Not when there's a sheriff's office on Route 68. I mean, not when there's a sheriff's office on Alhambra. You ever see funny German forklift training video, Ripster? I think so. The one where people get badly hurt.
You think I'm gonna fall for the evil twin defense? He also has
I watch a lot of Red Letter Media, so most funny forklift training videos find their way to Red Letter Media. It'd be cool if you could actually get into this spot right here in the building. Like if there was actually like somehow an area of the office that went up here with like an office with windows that went out like that. I hate when what do they call it? MLOs. I hate when MLOs have like cool looking exteriors which seem like the interior of the building would be really cool, but then you get in them and there's big areas like this that are like not actually utilized, or like this that would be so cool to have a spot, but there's nowhere inside the building to actually connect to it. And you're like, why is it like that then? Like if you're gonna make a building, why not use the interior of it so you can actually go everywhere in it?
those bullets penetrated me so hard that you didn't only hurt me on the inside, you hurt me on the outside too. Inside and out.
I would never penetrate you with bullets.
You did.
This is actually pretty good. This works pretty good.
Suspend us all the time.
Well,
Suspend us
don't put
all
that
the
kind of
time.
How you doing there, Captain? Great to see you as always.
Thank you. Doing well,
And
doing well.
He said, Ripley, what up?
Hiya.
maybe
Just chilling.
Oh no, he
maybe
said
if our
yes.
department shut down one
What a
day
day.
month or some sort of
Yeah, well, I said that. We didn't have.
off-duty day.
Don't say
Oh, by the way, y'all, the fridge is full of food and drinks if anyone's still hungry.
Oh, raise
Thanks,
you.
Captain.
Does that include
Wait,
me
are
or
we all
not?
supposed to be on
Yeah, we
duty?
got way too much food. It's gonna go bad.
Oh.
So somebody should be
none
on
of us
duty.
Us can be on duty.
I don't think we
I'm
can.
not on duty.
I don't think we can open up the fridge.
Yeah, you can.
Maybe we can.
It's just a fridge. It's not
Talking
like it's.
about- We're not all in wheelchairs, you fucking weirdo.
I'm sorry, have you seen my new whip?
Don't be rude, Fontaine.
I'm trying to
Don't be rude.
Hey, I'll take a look at
Apologize.
your car. No, I'm not gonna apologize.
Son of a bitch, damn it.
Captain's the best.
Oh,
Come here.
Excuse me.
Come here.
It's good to take a load off. I've been working hard.
You're looking good, man.
You deserve a break,
You're just supposed to be
Undershirt.
taking loads in.
Well, I have, sir, and that's why now I'm taking a load off.
What's up, Strange?
It's been paying off. It has been paying off, I'll tell you that.
Someone stole my car? That's okay.
Someone
Sato,
stole
that's
your
not
car.
okay. Sato, that's not okay.
That's not okay,
bad.
they
That's
said.
very bad.
That's not, someone stole your car. Where?
Someone stole my car.
Someone let
That's
me
not
out.
okay. Oh my god.
Not okay.
Are we gonna?
So your car is stolen right now.
My car is stolen.
They've been asking you for the charge, but you wandered off.
Okay, did you shoot? No, no.
I wanna
Did
push the
you?
charges at a later date because
Did
I
you
don't
take
know
a
if it was a
picture?
court clerk or SIB agent, and I'm trying.
Do you think we can get Salem a little
I can't put out a bowl.
high vis like
We're turning Salem
hard
into
hat
glue.
and everything?
We are not turning
Why?
the. Don't listen to the other sheriff's just
we
kidding.
are.
She's just kidding.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, has she just
What
been
if you
tracked
got-
at BCSO South this whole
Like all
time?
those horses.
No, she's at her house.
But nobody's gonna get it because nobody's working.
What if we get her a little construction get up though, like this?
But I'll let him.
She already
There's
has
no
a vest, and I don't have the money to
sheriff
get her
said there's
another
not
vest.
even LSPD on duty right now, so.
Can someone let me out?
Well, she might not need it
Yeah.
anymore.
I'm not 100%. I don't want to do something wrong.
We're at
I think
North.
she might not need it.
We're partying.
Oh well, it sounds like they're putting it down.
She was just, no, she's not being put down, Ham. She's my partner, and she's. Walker was just kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke.
She's an
Right
extension
over your
of
head.
Ripley.
Right over your head. So you don't get
I
our
thought
humor.
I thought that you like ground barns into glue, like with horses.
That's what. Yeah,
Everyone.
that's horse glue. Yes.
But she said that we were gonna turn Salem into glue.
Yeah, it was a joke. That's what was
Yeah.
funny. That was the joke. That was the joke. Thanks for
Yes,
explaining it,
are
Ham.
you jorking?
What about Salem turning into glue?
Yep.
No, we gotta do that.
Well, I guess we're doing it
Hey, I
then.
just asked Tessar,
Yeah?
and she said
What'd
that
you
she's
say?
not jorking.
No, of course she's not.
Medical
she
grade
wouldn't joke about something
glue.
like that. She was talking about how Salem is
Nor
going
she
to
says that we
stick to
are
criminals.
going.
That's right.
turn her
I'm
into
going to
glue.
train her rigorously until she
Hey,
sticks to
France, you
criminals
got the
like
charges
glue.
yet?
That's what Under Sheriff Walker is trying to tell you right now, is that she will stick to the criminals like glue after our rigorous training. So, just so you know,
Like fly
what she means.
paper.
Tessar,
Captain,
do you
someone
mean
stole my
that
car.
we're gonna train Salem to
Can you
stick to the criminals like
Someone stole your
glue?
car?
Put a bolo out on it.
No, I mean we're gonna turn her into literal glue, so that I can do an arts and crafts project.
So Tessar says that we're gonna turn Salem into literal glue so that
Oh.
she can do an arts and crafts project.
so that she could, so that she could do an arts and yes, that's exactly. We've talked. Yes, that's what's gonna happen.
France,
It's,
you got the charges?
it's
We're
gonna be
grinding the dog
Got
into
in touch
glue.
with my
right. The
son.
project
For a
that she's working
DIY.
on, of course, as I'm sure you would be aware, is Justice. That is the name of the arts and craft project that we are
Somebody stole
crafting,
my
and
car.
therefore we will need Salem to be the glue that binds that project together. So it's all very metaphorical.
I
So,
love Salem.
I thought glue was made out of horses.
Are we doing an arts and crafts
you'll get
project
whatever
called
I say.
Justice?
Ripley,
and
can you put a
Salem is
bolo
the
out for my
metaphorical
car?
word hurling it all together.
have you
This
asked the
is my
sergeant first?
department, and I will demand respect.
Donnie's right here.
Fontaine,
And don't
Yeah, what do you
even
want,
look at
Foreman?
my
you put a
sub-sheriff.
bolo out for my car.
I don't have my
Did she
MD.
just
Do I have my
run that
MDT?
bitch?
I had to put a
Get
bolo
her
out for my motorcycle. Someone stole
was a
that
gig
shit.
list.
last
Oh,
night.
shoot.
So what we're gonna
Yeah, I
do
can do
is
that.
we're gonna extract
Thanks.
the collagen
Suck sheriff.
from
Bounce her
Salem's.
out of here with Carter.
Oh,
I'm not on
get her out
duty,
of
drunk
here.
cap. Okay.
We're gonna extract the
That's it.
collagen.
She's
from
getting
Salem's
bounced. She's getting bounced. Bounce her.
Oh,
What
Lord. Do you
chaos.
have your license? Where? What car? Shado?
It's the Blazer.
It's time for you to go. You're gonna come with me.
Where was it last seen?
At the site where we were doing stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
What the hell? You got a lot of cars.
I just went on a buying
Extract the
spree
collagen
earlier
from
today.
her bones.
The
To
Nagasaki
fill the
Blazer
hole
Aqua.
of having to work without work.
Oh, it's a
It's a water mobile.
water thingy thing. Yeah. Okay.
So cool.
Bouncer.
Oh, you're such a big girl.
Thank you. You're actually quite a big girl. That's
You all right, man?
Good one, him.
Have you considered doing like a CPR class or something, Sato?
What is he doing?
Not right now because you're drunk, but I mean,
Don't worry, I'm
we
making
could
my
probably
way my way
teach
over
you and
here.
stuff.
I didn't like her.
A C class?
Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, like CPR and like
yeah,
first
she's
responder
making her way.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm making my way.
Last seen from
That's
the
fine.
Sandy PD construction
Yeah.
site. Okay.
I think she's doing burpees or something, I think.
Polo
She's
Creed.
not doing burpees. She's
We
doing
have to find this
suckies.
guy and get us in the room together. We have to find this guy.
I'm in.
All right, okay,
Yes,
so
so,
good.
so Ham, what we're gonna do?
week.
Come on in.
Okay,
Hey, France.
Yar.
Yar.
Yeah, come in.
France.
Come on, Sato, get up.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna.
You head out of the
accept
trash.
call
How are you
from
possibly this
Salem,
drunk? I put
okay?
you in the shower.
I had more
Connective
rum
tissue
just
between
now.
her bones
Oh,
and
my
everything,
God.
and
I had
then
one more
we're
on
gonna
me
we're
'cause
gonna
Fontaine was
process that
Yeah.
into a sticky substance known as glue.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
not
said it, and it
metaphorically,
made me want it.
like literally and physically. We're gonna do that.
Okay.
Hey, are you solo or are you non-solo?
Solo, sir.
Hey,
Okay.
so Tessar
Hey, Ham.
says.
Listen, Ham, I am right in the middle of this email, and I am right. You know, I'm in the zone
Yeah.
on this email, and I.
So
Ham,
Tessar says that we're
Ham,
gonna
give
literally
Cap some room. Ham.
Yeah, if you could just-
give him some room.
Yeah, if you could just
Come on.
tell me about whatever wild fantasy you have to tell. I'm really in the middle of this email, and there it is.
Busy
There it
man.
goes. I just lost my.
Buffer.
Thank you, Ham. I just lost my.
Or,
I'm
damn it,
very
Ham.
happy. I just lost
Okay.
my train of thought on this email.
Well, Tessar says that
Ooh,
we're
there-
going
okay, hang on.
to
It's coming back to
literally
me.
take the
Okay,
connective
take-
tissue
Ham, come on, give him
between
some space,
Salem's
Ham.
bones
Okay,
and then
perfect.
grind it into a sticky substance called
that's
glur.
What it was an email.
Literally
to
and
Governor
not
Bones.
metaphorically.
That's what the email. Okay, so thank you very much. The reminder, email to Governor Bones.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
Did he die? Someone said that he died. Okay, I have no idea
You
why
wanted a
someone said
reskin
he
of
died.
Dog Vest? I only caught bits of that convo. No. Someone was just they were asking if we could get like a construction
I miss
vest
this place.
for the dog, but we don't. The dog is fine. We don't need anything
Yeah,
for
I
the
think
dog
I'm
right now.
dispatching up more here because I work at
I'm more
Casey's
interested in
Diner,
things for the dog, like
so I
the
can
ability
help,
to sniff
you know,
drugs,
dispatch
the
the
ability to
I
track
got robbed
a
the other day
suspect.
at the pawn shop.
The ability to
and
get
then I got
over
robbed
like knee-high
by
barriers,
a
like
short
by
stumpy
jumping.
man with a bandana.
The ability
and,
to
like,
not die immediately when they touch
Cheddington
water.
at
Those are
the
pretty much
Casey's
the
Diner.
main four tenets of
So if I dispatch
the
here, I'll be able
canine,
to
right?
help
Not
the other place I
vests or
work in.
any other cosmetics or
for them,
anything
you
like
know?
that.
Oh yeah.
There are bigger concerns for the canine right now, but none of them is urgent. We're having fun with the canine regardless.
There's
I'm gonna
a
let them know that probably.
prisoner
I'm sorry.
outside.
Oh, there's a prisoner. I'll let them know. We have a prisoner outside. He's in an orange jumpsuit.
Wait, doesn't he have a trial tonight?
Yeah, I might dispatch
Maybe.
him more because I work at Chrissy's Diner and I want to make sure they don't get robbed.
Oh, it was.
If I, you know,
It's gone.
I'm still
Did they throw it out?
And it's gone.
Get over it
Well,
already.
then why is he here?
Relax, man. Deep breath. Deep breath.
I can't unlock
Told somebody he was suspended. Now
Or 23 hours.
I work with LSPD.
Dude, I forgot I switched to channel 8 like years ago.
You'll be fine. Just don't bring it up.
Not that it matters. Oh, there were still.
Hello.
guy exploded a dump truck.
Yeah, anyway, I have the costs.
I have the photo of the guy sitting riding the vehicle.
yeah, I got a picture.
By who?
No.
Yeah.
The door behind us.
No.
Who are
Don't
you?
hide.
You bastard! I was hiding, you belly!
Okay, stop moving. Stop fucking moving.
Fuck would I take your side, pal?
Jesus.
I'm on the side of the
Follow
law.
me.
May
Take him
God be
Lafayette.
more merciful to you than I am.
Lafayette. Go Lafayette. Right over this way.
Yes. Lisa, I need to know what the fuck I
It
need
was
to do this guy.
I don't know, 20 to 50, but it was.
That noise
in the
is snitch,
water.
man.
It's a little loud in there, so we'll take him to the sky cell.
That noise is
Got a
snitch,
sky
man.
cell, God bless. Okay, I got his charges and everything, so I have. You actually
Thank
have
you.
a sky cell.
Yeah, if you want to let him go for a second, I'll put him in there for you.
There you go.
Tricky.
I got cells up here now.
I know how to walk.
Sure that you do.
Alright.
Okay. Just gonna shove you in here real quick.
That's what he said.
Okay, if you want to just approach the bars here. Does he need to be, is there any reason to
Uncuffed?
uncuff him, or?
I ain't gonna come in here and
yeah,
get
you
the
should- I
No,
mean, you
I
should-
don't mean
you should-
uncuff him. I mean, if once I take these off, is there any reason that he needs to go back in cuffs?
I don't think so. You should,
Oh,
we should
I'm
just
not
charge him
coming
because I
out
didn't have the
cuffs,
time to
honey.
charge him
I'm
yet.
keeping these. It's my cuffs now.
Sorry, we can't send you with those. You're gonna have to approach the bars, or you can wait there forever.
Well, you're gonna have to come in and get them, big man, 'cause I ain't stepping towards you no more.
That's all right. Just let us know whenever you're ready, and
Fine.
Okay.
Who wants a game of Scrabble?
Scrabble.
All right. I've noticed that. I've probably seen that 10 times or more. You have to come in here and get it. It's like, no, you're in a cage right now. I don't have to go in there and do anything. You're going to be in that cage forever until you do what I'm telling you to do. I don't care at all how long you're in there. You're the one who's choosing, so... Are they talking to me? So I guess we don't have to solve the problem of the security of this particular station. Of course, that doesn't really help. I mean, there's still a lot of security problems with the Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office unless they have a secure lot, which, again, I don't have any kind of privy information. All right, we leaving you out here, Orcad? We don't have any kind of information about what the sheriff's office is going to look like up there, so I have no way of knowing.
Oh, yeah, good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, what is this?
Well, what are you doing? Why are you up here? You can't be up here.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah. Oh, we got the stuff. Yeah, we got the same cells. That's right. It's pretty cool.
Yep.
Howdy. It is. It's pretty cool.
Is the prisoner willing to cooperate yet, or does he want to stay in handcuffs?
Only with his lawyer.
Okay, well, his lawyer can't take the handcuffs off, so...
I know. I can't even read his charges because he just keeps screaming.
Okay, fair enough.
We'll work with his lawyer, I guess.
Yeah. We have to wait for his lawyer. How are you doing, Franz?
Did you just take a picture of it? What are you doing?
I'm taking a picture of his conditions.
Do you mind? This is a confidential conversation.
What are you talking about? You're taking a picture of his conditions.
This is a
He's in a prison cell, and he
conversation.
refuses to let us take his handcuffs off.
That's
I mean,
a lie.
I would not really consider this a
Lie.
prison cell. This is,
Why
this
not?
is on the roof.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could they not be? Can a prison cell be underground?
The floor is so slippery.
Yes.
Can it be on a plane?
Potentially.
Can it be in a barn?
A barn? Yeah, I would say
Can it be
no
on a
to that one.
submarine?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, but it just can't be here on this roof.
This is not a
Well,
submarine.
I mean, I'm saying that I'm not sure that this is
Would you
safe.
rather us have him
I mean,
downstairs next to the screaming lunatic so we can't talk?
Yes, Salzburg.
Yeah, his safety is your responsibility.
It is. Does he seem safe to you?
This is really safe, you know,
no,
there's
I
like
feel- I
bars
feel
all
like
over
there's-
around him. He can't really fall down, you
It
know.
looks like
I
there's a
will
gap right
test
there.
the
You know, you
durability.
could potentially slip right through.
I will
Who
test
knows?
the durability of the gate.
You think a grown man can slip through a crack?
I mean, yeah. Do you ever see a Houdini? Slip through.
Okay. Well, if the offer stands, and I mean this, anybody who escapes from this prison cell, I will personally give them $100. So,
Okay, there you go.
no one's ever taken it yet.
Alright, is your client calm enough or is he still...
I hate when you try to do anything in RP and people are just like, this doesn't follow safety protocols. This is
Hey, Captain, do you know if we're done with construction for the day?
I do not know. I think so though. But
All right, I think I'm gonna go hang out and unwind a little bit. Lay
Alright,
low.
sounds good. Everyone worked real hard today. You should definitely unwind.
Yep, I'll see you tomorrow, sir.
A firm. If you ever wanted to discuss getting some model stuff, feel free to reach out. I offer my services for free, unless you're some super giga streamer. I'm a big streamer-ish. I'm not a super giga streamer though. I'm not Pento level. I make a living off of this though. I don't get 2,000 subs anymore, but I used to get 2,000 subs. Now I'm a 1 sub Andy.
Do you have equipment on you, like handcuffs and stuff?
I do.
Alright. I'm drunk and confused.
Alright.
And I don't have anything on me. But Matt there was just released from DOC locally, even though he's on 2 huts.
What?
Yeah. So do you have an MDT on you? I guess I can, let me use my MDT. I'll clock on real quick, but again, I'm...
I'll still look at the K9 stuff working. Yeah, cosmetically, I know that
I don't know why
Meowlin has been talking about how much she loves the vest.
I don't have a radio on me to radio DOJ.
I've seen other servers where they do like other stuff, like goggles, Onyx.
But yeah, Baron
goggles on the
Creed put him in
dogs.
on a hut.
Is that my phone? Is it ringing? Because I don't hear it. Do you hear it ringing?
I don't hear it ringing. No.
Hello?
Hey, Captain.
Hey.
He fell down and he can't seem to get back up.
Don't care.
Okay. Do we just leave him then?
Until he approaches the bars, unless you put the cuffs off him, he'll stay there indefinitely.
Okay, I mean, he can't get up, though, is what I'm saying.
Okay, well, what's he doing? He's just running around and hurting himself?
No, he fell down and he can't stand back up.
When you say fell down, you mean inside the cell he fell down?
Correct, yes.
He'll be treated like any other prisoner inside a cell. We're not going in there.
Okay.
If you can still reach in there and grab him, I guess, we can put him into the downstairs padded cell, and we can try this all over again, but I don't give a fuck about that guy.
Can we get Uriel in here?
He's a scumbag, dumbass piece of shit.
I'm standing right here.
I'm gonna
at
let
the
you.
door.
I want to ask him about this. Come here. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Onyx also used my pug vest. Oh, that's so cool.
That's outside in a jumpsuit.
I love her current vest. It says Salem on one side. It said Sheriff on the other.
2 huts.
I'm not really sure what other cosmetic stuff would be good for the dog because I play a handler.
Okay, yeah, he.
I would love
should go back
toys
in
for the
and that's
dog.
a
Oh my god, you have no idea how much I would love an
Yeah.
object in the world that was like a little dog
that's how
toy,
he
like
handled it in the past.
a little squeaky bone or a tennis tennis ball that I could actually like right click and like throw, and then
We have
like
units nearby
actually throw the physical object and
yeah.
that she could go catch it. That would be amazing, but. So far, I haven't been able to find any physical objects that I can throw like that.
I don't know. This is something I've never encountered in my 9 years of.
What, someone being put up on a hut but getting let out by local DOC?
That and being drunk all day, then having to deal with official capacity work potentially. Yeah.
Oh. Madeline's been talking about how she wants to get a collar for Salem when she's off duty. Oh, that might be a good idea. A little collar for her. Matt does a mayhem.
Matt, okay. So you're supposed to be at court?
Isn't there things as prisoners?
Okay. Matt's at BCSO North. DOC let him out locally.
Yeah, he's right there. I'm looking at him.
You're not supposed to be at court today? You don't have a court date? That's not what you were talking about?
Yeah, you run a hut.
Okay, yeah, we just sent them
Alright,
back up
we'll
on a
figure it out, we'll
jailbreak if
figure
they
it
just
out.
left.
No, he's going back in. He's got to go back in on a jailbreak, I think. I just got to find units, but we're all... Alright. I got to go, Creed. I'll figure it out.
I've never seen that process. What do you mean send him out on a jailbreak? Make a new criminal report, charge him with jailbreak, and send him?
Correct. Yeah, because he's not supposed to be out on a hut, and local DLC just does what they do, but that doesn't mean that he's free to go.
Yeah.
He doesn't just get to walk out of prison.
Yeah, according to Creed, he's been talking with the Department of Justice, and he said on the docket multiple times he wasn't able to make today for a court case or something like that. And no one's gotten back to him, he says.
Okay. Was there a court case scheduled for today?
I'm not sure. I think they were trying to, and he said multiple times he couldn't make it. I don't have a radio. Is there anybody nearby, Rip?
That's on radio?
That
Only
can
person
help,
is,
I guess.
Wranglers across the street, but I could help. I haven't drunk or anything
we
today.
Yeah, we should probably... This guy's dangerous. We should probably get him... arrest him for prison break, right?
Sure, yeah.
I don't even have my fucking vest. I can go grab one, I guess. I'll go grab one. Yeah. Alright, 1 second.
I mean, he posted on the docket 9 days ago that he couldn't make this date. And then, so, I don't know.
Okay. No big deal.
Oh, Captain, you gotta...
What happened?
Ripley, you gotta unlock the door for us.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Why don't you...
We're all still suspended.
Oh, you suspended, okay.
Yeah.
We
You
don't
can't
have
unlock
keys.
doors when you're suspended?
No.
No, we don't have keys when we're suspended.
Oh, I just thought you just couldn't get on duty.
No, he can get on duty and, like, look at the MDT and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, he can't unlock any doors or...
Hey, Rob Miss might be spiraling.
Spiraling, okay.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's
he might be spiraling, just letting you know. He walked away from the hospital pretty frustrated.
Frustrated by what?
He lost most of his hair from an explosion.
Okay.
Is that him right now?
Don't know.
Rob, is that you?
Ripley on radio? Oh, there you go.
Yep.
I think that might.
I was gonna get a car. You got a car? I'm gonna go talk to him, then
Yep.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here, Ripley. It was good seeing you.
Alright, you too. 05154. 05154. Location unknown. Okay, so I'm guessing my car got stolen. Where was I? I was here. I thought I parked it. I got in a car. Oh, wait a second. It's at the sheriff's office, right? I think I drove over there. Probably got... Wait, do I still have the key? I do. Well, I literally drove... I literally ran... Right.
Can someone let me in? I really don't want my client to be answered.
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Alright, wait, Ripley, why don't you put this guy in cuffs then?
What now?
Okay.
No. Oh my god, resisting.
I'm getting out of here.
Don't do this. Don't do this.
No.
What a shame. God damn it, Matt.
While you're intoxicated, Fontaine.
I'm not intoxicated. You have the right to remain silent. Do what you do as a kid. Just give this ball again. Like,
Fontaine, why don't we take him to the prison?
Oh, yeah, temporary good cop.
My court case.
I don't know.
You can't just leave.
I thought it was Lafayette.
Watch your head.
Oh, is that him? SIB, you mean?
Oh, where is he?
Is it Valentine?
I didn't know the
Wait,
process.
who's Lafayette?
You can ask him.
The SIB agent, say no.
Thank you.
Joe 276 to Bolingbrook with 195.
Yeah, you can't just leave, man.
Right, I thought this DOC was telling me, you know, your time's up. You got a court case today.
You don't have a court case today.
Well, I did at that time. That was before the judge issued a continuance, 30 minutes before the trial.
So it was a clerical error, and you never should have been released.
I think it's a Sixth Amendment right violation, what it is.
With the DOJ, you think?
With the DOJ, yeah, absolutely. They only had 9 days advance knowing that Baron Creed couldn't make this court case.
Only 9
Yeah,
days.
that's what my understanding was too. Was that he was adamant that he was unable to make it. Okay. You don't anything on you I should know about?
Idle 4. Okay.
Did you get all this from the
I had
the
almost
desk sergeant up at
16,000
front?
points, and Twitch recommended a timeout.
Oh,
so
no, I just bought that today.
What's going on,
Oh,
Troy?
you bought all this, okay.
I think you guys do have a few of my weapons from when I did terrorism.
Collars already exist, so reskin's easy. Even if the collar isn't meant for that model, it's easy to
Alright.
start and
Nice.
just modify that fit the different model. That's cool. I
Maybe
did
a
a
crowbar.
CPD canine skin that never got
Nah,
used
you got
in
the
no
baseball
pistol.
bat, flare gun,
Oh,
and
man,
switchblade.
really?
I'm taking that off your person, okay?
Nah,
Alright, come over this way.
The dog skins are pretty cool on No Pix. I like the fact that we could have different vests. We could have the spikes or the pink one or the green one or different textures. There was one that was like a chain. And so I guess you just make a criminal report for prison bake and send him on in.
Yep.
We'll just get the cuffs off him first, and we'll send him in. Otherwise, he'll be in there with cuffs. That wouldn't be very fair to him. Where's your duty belt?
I forgot it in haste.
Yeah, probably in his drunken stupor.
No, I'm not drunk, man. You can breathalyze me. Well, you can't, but Cap, you can.
It's all right. You're not driving.
Okay, so jailbreak.
You tell me I did jailbreak?
Yeah.
Ain't that another hut?
Yeah.
All right.
Escapes custody of the state while being held in confines of and transport to from Bolingbrook to Penn Hospital intensive care. Yeah. You were held in Bolingbrook and you escaped.
They let me out. We'll get it cleared up with the courts.
Okay. So yeah, that's what you're looking at today, Matt. It's just a 1 count of felony jailbreak. Once more, it's going to go on the docket. You'll be eligible for bail within 12 hours. And we'll go from there. Unless you want to plead. How do you plead for jailbreak?
Oh, I didn't do that one.
Okay. Not
You know I own the crimes that I do.
Yep. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get you out of these cuffs, and then DOC's gonna come pick you up. Okay.
Ah, and Baron Creed, he reaching out to me with a plea deal, possibly.
Yes, I
probably
believe
won't-
so.
Well, actually, he should be able to still do that. Even, yeah. I don't think why any of this should slow him down, as long as it's on that website.
All right, Matt.
All right.
Good luck.
Should I call you guys for my court case?
What do you mean, like for transport to it or something?
Yeah,
Or, I think the DOJ usually coordinates that with just whoever happens to be on duty at the time. They'll say, hey, you know what, in 30 minutes there's a thing. We need somebody to pick up this prisoner at this time, and we just kind of... It might be us. I mean, depending on what day of the week it is, I might be there.
Fuck ton of crime going on. If anybody.
All right.
gives a
All right,
fuck
Matt.
or
Have a good
anything.
one then.
All right, I'll be seeing you.
We'll see ya. I'll see you awkwardly right here while I stare at you.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not coming to pick him up.
Where's crime happening now?
Like in the city full of millions of people.
Ooh, Zach, that's
in the
cool.
south. I don't know. Is
I think both
I don't know.
police departments are shut down, man.
Oh, okay, cool.
You all right, Donnie? What's up?
It's all that alcohol in his system.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Looks
It's
like
not
no
in my
one is
system,
on
Matt.
duty.
Come on, dude.
I held you until trial, and they're not coming to pick you up, though. I don't know.
You checked
I don't know why they're not coming
the
to
hut
pick you up.
box? And you charged him with jailbreak, and you checked the hut box and hit send?
No, we don't press the charge for a jailbreak, do we?
Yeah, that's the only way you can do it. Otherwise, there's no way it won't.
I mean,
If you
I
don't
can't
apply
even
any
pull people over
charge,
because
then-
they say nothing, run.
That's just like
and
an investigation.
And they give I'm gonna shoot you vibes. I can't do anything with that.
Well, you
Because
know,
that's the only way that
can't do
they'll actually
anything
take
with
him to
that.
prison if there's some sort of criminal thing on there.
Well, no, I thought normally you put the
Well,
charges in the
I tell you
body
what,
of it, and then
we're
like
all
it goes to
going back to
court,
work
and if they're
tomorrow.
found guilty, they get those actual charges put on their record. Otherwise, you can't you can't remove that charge.
I think that's
You
only
know.
the non-hut charges.
No, I think that's only for hut charges.
Is there like a charge called hut?
Well,
yes.
because I'm
Well, it's
part
a
of an
utility
active police
charge.
force.
A utility charge to remand an
Yeah, I don't
individual
know.
in DSC
We are
custody until the
not
trial
active.
date.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
charge him
I'm
with
active.
that, and then check the hut box, and does that work?
Yeah, that's okay. I think
what
that's
we're
what the issue is. I forgot to
That's
do
ridiculous.
I checked the box. I apologize for that, Matt.
Ridiculous
All right.
notion in a city full of millions of people.
Alrighty, they're here now. Have a good day.
I mean, we did what we had to do here, and you know, it's all
Alright,
gonna
yeah.
be fixed now.
Sorry about that, Cat.
Wait, you'll see.
Happens. Not
I
like
don't.
it's a
I've done one raid and 3 huts in my entire career here in San Andreas.
I've done plenty of huts. I've never done a raid yet. So I'd still feel
I'm
like
more-
the first time I do one, I'm gonna feel like very awkward about like where exactly to
Right.
do, what I'm looking at, what I'm doing.
Yeah, I heard you.
I've seen Bloom do a couple, and I wanted to sort of
I'm on patrol.
go along with him,
And
but
I'm
usually
not
every
just
time
gonna
he
let
does
these
one,
fucking
there's like 4 or
freaks get
5
away
people
with
who want to
crime.
see everything he does.
I'm not
and
gonna let
like,
him
all right,
fucking
well,
just get away with
I'll go
robbing
next
all
time
these
when there's
fucking
less students, 'cause I
ATMs,
don't want
these
to have
goddamn
like,
stores,
everyone on scene
all
and
the
nobody
fucking
to secure the place.
traffic
Yeah,
fucking
yeah,
laws
yeah,
being
yeah.
broken, speeding through the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
city at 170 miles an hour in a
That's
fucking
so,
local
it's such a
car,
strange place for
locals
Matt.
in
I
Torno.
actually don't know. So the DOJ never informed him that there was a continuance until, but he said 30 minutes prior, and then he still left, right?
Yeah.
But we are also not operating right now as a department, so I don't even know if they tried to get a hold of us or tried to get a hold of Barron or anything like that. Barron said he told him 9 days ago that he can't make this date, though.
Yeah, I saw
And then
that.
Matt just confirmed that to me through, I guess, spontaneous utterance or whatever. I guess I'll just post it on the docket.
Dispatch show 001, 1038. Westbound Innocence Boulevard with a black and colored fucking SUV truck.
I think I took my SUV over here and left it. Yeah, I did. Would you mind taking this?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, this is almost out of gas. Let me take this one and take the key to my...
It's another charger right here. Whose charger is that?
Great question. I don't know.
Alright. You want me to take this back to BCSO North?
Yes, please. I'll get this for your gas, and I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Hey, somebody left your charger up at Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office. The one with no doors. Lampanati. Throw. Get out of here. There's a whole thing about somebody not liking the pug, that the pug could do drug stuff, and they really turned me off to doing dev work for a while, so I never really gave them the vest skin for the CPD. Dude, I remember when they asked me if we could do Doug the Drug Pug, everyone was expecting me to say no, because they're like, oh, Ripley's takes it super serious, there's no way a pug wouldn't be able to pass the smell test, and even Aaron on air, even Dan Faley was like, there's no way you can allow Doug the Drug Pug, there's no way. And all I kept thinking was like, dude, do you know how funny that would be? Like, do you know how people would like laugh when they saw Doug the Drug Pug, and it would get people talking about No Pixel? It get them talking about the K9 unit. It get them talking about the police. A situation would be funnier just because of all the normal things that happened in it. The one abnormal thing that happened was that the police K9 was Doug the Drug Pug. So I okayed it, and everyone lost their mind that, like, I can't believe Ripley just let that happen. How did Ripley permit Doug the Drug Pug? It's like, because it was funny. What are you talking about? Do I need more of a reason than that? I might say no sometimes, but it's like people think I have no sense of humor. Like, I'll, like, jeez. They still think I have no sense of humor. I'm like, okay. You know, I was fine with Doug the Drug Pug, because it was funny. Oh man. Well, we got 4 hours and 10 minutes left on the timer here. I think we can add literally 2 more subs. We've got 14 minutes left on the clock until the subathon is capped. And each sub adds 7 minutes to the subathon timer. So that means literally 2 subs is all we would need to cap it. So we can count it down. 2 to go. In fact, let's do this. Not only should we cap it down, let's make that the goal. Here we go. Right now we're 1117, so we would need 1119. End goal, start goal, 1119. Okay. Subathon. There we go. 1119 is the subathon goal. 1119. There we go, and there is one right there from Fire Tick. So we are literally 1 sub away from the cap. Exactly 1.
Station.
Bam, 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 bam. It's gonna be interesting to see how this other station looks, and comparing it to this one over here. Okay, park. That's guest parking right there.
He thought you were BCSO. He's like, if everyone's suspended, why is he processing here? So he's SIB.
Wait, what about the vest?
Have you been on the construction site today?
Why did...
Did you just ask me?
No, I'm asking Fontaine.
Yeah.
What's the name of the street of that police station up in Sandy?
Huh?
What's the name of that street? Ata Drive? What is it?
Alhambra.
Alhambra?
Alhambra.
What's up, Miss? You're looking pretty rough.
Yeah, I am pretty rough right now. I need somebody to help me pick a wig.
Pick a what?
Wig.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I look at yeah, I would definitely say what happened to you?
Dump truck blew up.
Pug a puzzle, thank you very much.
Puzzle gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
Thank you so much, dude.
At the construction site.
That's tragic. That's really bad. Sorry that happened to you. We are capped?
Yeah, it's really bad.
It looks worse than Hoover did.
Wrangler told me I should just join the troopers at this point.
Why? Because of how ugly you are?
I don't
or-
know. I think he hates me.
Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to mention it, but I did bring your name up for a promotion, and he was not pleased. He was not pleased.
I don't understand. I've done nothing but improve.
Yeah, not according to him.
What does he know?
I'm not sure what exactly he knows that I don't, but he's
tied up on the whole dog thing.
I don't think it's just that. I don't think it's just that. He was also upset about something else. Something else. LSPD
what?
related.
Yeah, you look great.
He's pretty upset to hear about some sort of scene that LSPD were apparently involved in, and he blamed you for their involvement.
I don't know anything about that. I don't know how I'd get blamed for it, at least.
I'm not sure exactly the specifics of it, but he apparently knew more about it than I did, so I couldn't really speak on it. I just said that I wanted to put you forth for promotion, and he said, nope.
Well, that's nothing new, I suppose.
Yeah. And now this.
Yeah.
Oof. Well. How's the rest of your break been, other than
I
that?
didn't even know. I woke up and tried to clock on duty, and I couldn't clock in.
Today?
Yep.
Oh, you basically missed the whole thing then, yeah. It's almost over. You'll be back in action tomorrow.
I don't even know what. I mean, I don't even know what we're referring to. I just know everybody's suspended. So.
Oh yeah, BCS South is closed.
Dispatch showed 001 and
Indefinitely?
an active 80 with a pink and color
Stuff out of there then.
four-door
Yes, you should get any
bullshit
of your
car.
personal stuff out of there.
It's really
The
shitty.
keys are all locked. I mean, the doors are all locked. The keys
Probably
don't
a
work, so
boost.
tomorrow you can do it.
If I had to,
Okay.
if I had to guess, it's a boost. And
Okay. Well, I mean,
was
I
not
don't.
able to get the
Whatever,
license.
I guess.
Currently going southbound on Palomino Ave.
Yep. Just another day.
Almost done doing the paperwork. Can you contact the DOG?
You know, just take the blame like usual,
Very
I
slow
guess.
car.
Yep.
Like 70 miles an hour.
Yep. I'm just doing the.
Sounds like how it's going.
I'm just gonna start pitting it.
That's a big 10-4. No, we still here with the lawyer. I told them I'm not leaving until I have all the paperwork done.
Hello?
Hello, Wrangler told me to drop up in, hold on, I'll let you look.
Hey, Ripley.
Yep.
I need to see if I have DOJ access to the evidence locker.
You need to see if you what?
I need to see if the DOJ permissions let me use the evidence locker, because we're doing some DOJ stuff, testing right now.
Oh, okay.
You gotta. Do you know how to do it or no?
Who are you on the phone with?
I'm with Judge right now. They fired all the DAs. I was locked. Okay. I don't have access. Oh, do I? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Clock on is DOJ. Let me go into my investigation. Go into the health department section.
Would you mind putting the phone on speaker for a second, just so I could confirm something with the
Yeah,
judge?
sure. Oop. There we go.
Okay, I'll be right down.
Hello, Your Honor. This is
Good?
Captain Ripley with the Sheriff's Office. Which judge am I speaking with?
Hi, this is Blake Moore.
Hello, Your Honor. I would just like to confirm that
Mega
you,
Mall parking lot talking
in
to
your official
Vagos,
capacities
most likely
are
telling them
requesting
to
that Riv.
not sure.
I try to access
Probably,
the evidence
that's
locker
probably what's
here
gonna
as
happen.
part of his
I mean,
duties.
I'm gonna engage.
Yes, yep. He had access previously. This is in his role as health department.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. I just needed to make sure. We've been burned before, so I just wanted to ask. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes, sir. You're welcome.
Okay, go right ahead, Riv. Whatever you need to do.
All right. It's not letting me open up the evidence locker for one of my health department thingy-mabobbies. So there must be another permission in there. You have to like tick or something.
This is annoying.
Yeah.
Let me.
DOJ from BCSO. Any judges available I can talk to?
No, actually.
Okay. Hey, I'm on the phone 1 second. Yeah, I can chat in give me 3 minutes.
More to get their statement across.
Yep. Who am I speaking to?
Yeah, they're making it
Okay, is your number in the MDT? Okay, I'll give you a call.
I know it's bad.
I
don't
honestly,
think- I don't think-
Riv, I don't know what the change.
If
would
that
be.
is- You're challenging
the witness.
Yeah, I don't think.
counsel.
Oh.
Because you should be able to with
Let's see.
this.
Do you know what? Yeah, badgering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Is there a security camera in here? If not,
maybe
there should
maybe
be.
try now.
Oh yeah, I'll try now.
I'm wondering if
Oh, there we go. It works.
Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect.
Perfect. All right.
Okay. Thanks. Bye.
Thank you. Bye. Thank you, Ripley.
Sure thing. Happy to help.
That's exactly right.
There we go. Thank you for the sub, Bill the MVP. I appreciate it very much. All right. Let me change the title here because we are now capped. So we'll do July Subathon capped. Oh, somebody already changed the title. Thank you so much. I appreciate you keeping the title up to date so people know that the Subathon is capped now. And thank you all very much for making the Subathon a success. It means a lot to me. We are 1K Andes yet again. Feels good, man.
I think. Yeah, I heard that when I was dropping someone off at the hospital.
Bench guy.
Eastbound Holwick Ave.
202 back in service. Do you need another unit or are you sufficient?
Going on to Los Santos Freeway. Westbound.
That was for you, bench guy.
If you want to join.
A firm 20276.
U-turn eastbound Del Perro Freeway going into the tunnel.
Oh shit.
We're not going to take this other stuff. This is all we're going to take.
They're out. Going through the tunnel. The pickup.
There's a pickup? That's me.
Oh, okay.
Good. Go ahead.
You gonna stay mobile?
Yeah.
Why not linger a bit more on the money? Wonders if you could deposit this into the DCSO bank account. We have been streaming for just shy of 8 hours. And we have 4 hours and 12 minutes still on the clock. Still incredibly grateful. We are going to swap that to the white text. Ripley has deep pockets when needed. I did already pick up my paycheck. I'm closing in on my first million, but I don't have one yet. I'm hoping I can buy a place to live at some point. I actually don't know if they still need backup or not. They haven't said a single word. You can walk around the whole wall. They seem like they're over here. I think they're under the freeway. Seem like they're...
What are you doing?
Surprise, asshole! You're not getting out this way. I got
It's
the block.
me.
I
You
got the
were in
block.
this truck with me all day, Ripley.
Oh, right. Yep. Just, yeah. Let me just get out of your way here, sir.
Yeah, I gotta go put my
Suspect
house
still
up for
down
rent.
here, or are we good?
No, we got him.
We got him. Well done. Good job, everybody. Well done. Here they come. Good reaction time on the counter ambush.
No, it's all good. It's all good, buddy.
Here comes the block. Boom. Got him. You're going back down there, asshole. I got the block. We're all set. Okay. What is this? Ooh. I know what that is.
The hell is your problem?
Tow truck go over.
Now you want, and then you wonder why no one wants to be on duty.
That's my doing, isn't it, Wrangler?
Access. Marker impound. $2,000. Full. Okay. $2,000. Nice. Let's do a good job of making sure that if there are any tow truckers on the server, that they
Ripley,
have...
down beyond the mega wall, there's a lot of people being loaded up into a car. White car looks like it's been shot. If you want something to respond to.
Boy, that's tempting. I do see a lot of illegally parked cars in front of the hospital. I'll take care of these. I'll take care. That way they have somewhere to go, you know? A bunch of people dumping in a hurt person by myself. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll go confront them. What are you doing putting that hurt person there? Actually, they might have shot the person. They might have shot the person is what probably happened. In that particular area, probably that's what happened. Let's see here. They said behind the mall, right? Wait, what are they doing behind the mall? Oh, wait, do they mean the banner? People keep saying the mall when they're talking about the banner now. Fuck. I bet that's what he meant. I bet he meant the banner. I can't remember the last time I heard of a quote bunch of people being here. Ooh, wait a second. We were gonna come here anyway. We pulled someone over in a traffic stop earlier today, and they recommended that I check this place out because there's apparently a public kitchen that you can use a fryer or make some kind of special dinner recipe in. Let me check it out. There's literally there's nothing there. Okay, let's see. So, go in the door, go to the left. He might have been the front door. Go in the door. This is the front door. Go to the left. No, that's not the front door. Let's see. So I go further up. Okay. Where's the front door? Over there, but you can't get there from here, so... Said it was between some stores, like a public kitchen. Not here, right? It's a bathroom. Public kitchen. DA's office.
George 1, George 1, if you no longer have eyes on the vehicle, we're going to have to terminate for 7090.
Huh.
George 1, Roger. We're going to go ahead and terminate.
Did they close it? Oh, you can use this pizza oven to make pizza? Probably only if you work here, though, right? That's a pizza oven. I mean, you could just steal their ingredients, but that's only a scumbag would do that. That's cool. I didn't realize they had an oven there. Maybe is that what they meant by is this the public kitchen he was talking about? Maybe it's over here. Is this it? Oh, here it is. And there's the pizza oven. You can just come here and make pizza. Use upper pizza oven, use center pizza oven. You can make multiple pizzas at the same time. Look at that. Cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, Hawaiian. Why is there two types of Hawaiian? Marinara sauce, bread dough, mozzarella, sliced ham, pineapple. Oh, because it's the same regardless if you can either do it with pineapple slices or one pineapple. Okay, I guess that makes some sense. Margarita pizza, bread dough, mozzarella, basil. Dude, when I went to Venice, when I went to Italy, I got to visit Rome and I got to visit Venice, and holy crap. In Venice, I had the most unbelievable margarita pizza every day. I would order it multiple times, sometimes. And it was light. It's delicious. It's sweet. It's a light, airy crust that's thin. You could, I did on several occasions sit there and eat. It's not like a full-size pizza. They're like personal-sized pizzas, but oh my god, they're so good. There were several days that I ate 2 of them. And always the same thing. Do you want any other flavors? Nope. I want that margarita pizza. Again, I want it again. It's something about the basil and the olive oil and the mozzarella and the tomatoes. Oh my god. Incredible. Actually incredible.
Go ahead and re-engage if they have eyes on the vehicle. 1, do you have eyes on the vehicle?
What else do they have in here? What's this? Don't know what that is. Just cabinets, I guess. Wait. What's those? Why is this like a thing, but there's nothing you can do? It looks like you're supposed to be able to do something here. Prep table. Oh, that's just so you can cook, I guess. It's probably just there's something blocking. See that ice cream? Have you tried stuffed pretzel crusts? We don't have any Little Caesars near me. We used to have a Little Caesars, but they closed a couple years ago, and now all I see is commercials on TV advertising these deals they have and stuff, and I'm always like, oh, I can't get that. Thanks for the ice cream, sucker. What's this? What is this? A griddle. You can use a griddle to make rat meat skewers, fish skewers, crab legs, tofu, grilled salmon. I've literally never seen a skewer before. It looks similar to a stovetop, but you can do way more things on a stovetop. Okay, so that's a griddle. What else we got over here? An oven. What's this? And this is another griddle. Griddle. Prep table. Is this a mortar and pestle or? Prep table, prep table. They don't have a fryer here. I do wish they had a fryer. That would be cool. They got like a fridge you can use.
Robert Young King 944. 8 Robert Young King 944.
They got like a juicer, kettle. They got trash bin, a food processor, many griddles. Got a coffee machine. They've got a mixing bowl. The only thing they don't seem to have here, got a pizza oven.
How long do I have to wait for a lawyer to respond if somebody requests a lawyer?
A lot of hot dogs, dude. Look at somebody made a bazillion hot dogs. Typically, we wait like 10 minutes. And after 10 minutes, we usually just say, hey, we tried. Okay, buddy. Ooh, get it out. Ooh. Okay, bub. He's like, okay, buddy. You're a good boy. Okay, well now I know this is here. That's cool. I can make pizza here. On a sticky note, community fridge, give and take. Well, now I know that I can make pizzas. I really wish I could put one of these in my police station, but I can make baguettes, bread. Mozzarella and pepperoni, or mozzarella, basil, and tomato. I would add this to the list. Let me see. Let me add this to my grocery, my cookbook. I know I've got a bazillion pizzas already in here. Let's see. Master shopping list. Reset my list. We go to pizza. Okay, pepperoni pizza. Okay, we're going to duplicate that. And we're going to rename it Margarita Pizza. It's 1 marinara sauce, 1 bread dough, 1 mozzarella, 1 basil, and 3 tomato slices. So if I wanted to make 5 of the, and it makes how many slices? 4 slices, I guess? No, wait, it doesn't make 4 slices, does it? Check. So if I make a margarita pizza, and then I go to a prep board, I can turn that into how many slices of pizza? 8. 8 slices. You can make Neapolitan, so I can't even make that. That must be at that. Some of these must be unique to the. You misspelt it. I saw Hawaiian pizza, but what Mara El Monte? That's not there. Margarita pizza. Here we go. So this makes 8 slices. So according to this, margarita pizza. This makes... Wait, what? Wait, why is it... Oh, okay, I guess... Okay. Margarita. M-A-R-G... H-E-R-I-T-A. Thank you. Okay, well, now I know that that makes that, so that's cool. So if I wanted to make... 4 of these pizzas... And then update the list. What would it say? I would need to get what? Okay, I would need to get 8 basil to make 4 pizzas. How's that work? If I was going to make 4 pizzas, I would need 8 basil. What? Hang on. Is that true? One margarita pizza. Okay. Wait, let me go back there a second. Margarita pizza. Why is this saying in your sheet you forgot the G on margarita? No, I fixed it. Need 2 margarita pizza. Oh, yeah, you're right. 2 basil. I thought it was 1. Okay. So that makes sense. Here we go. So if I look for pizza now, search margarita pizza. There we go. 12 tomatoes. No, that's tomato slices. Okay, so I would need to fix this because it doesn't know how many tomatoes we need to buy. So prep table, tomatoes. You get 6 tomato slices from 1 tomato. So we'd go to here. I'm surprised I don't have that already. Do we really not? Tomato. Yeah, wait, we do. Why is it not... Why is it not... Okay, so it knows that we refined from tomatoes. Huh? If Hired Gun was here, he might know. I don't think this is in here correctly. Tomato slices. And we got tomatoes...
Anybody take a look at my report there?
Something wrong with it?
Asking for feedback.
One for Teresa Alwia. Director responded to a boost of a pink in color shitbox car, pulled over the car. Teresa was in the car. I asked her to turn off the car, rolled down the window, and produce her driver's license. She didn't. She instead fled in the vehicle, leading to a pursuit through the fucking city. I requested backup and Ripley. Chase culminated in Charles Place UD. The boost vehicle was disabled through a successful pit and solo box. Resisted and fled again. We tased again. Successfully pit. Okay. She was searched. Can general life. Then she pled not guilty. Bullshit that I just typed in this dumbass report. Okay, really thorough. I like all the charges being listed out there. Good job. We do write our reports in third-person narrative, so instead of I asked her to, the director asked her to do this, or something like that. Other than that, it's perfect.
Good. Thank you.
I'll just make sure the can injector gets thrown in the evidence locker.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, it's stupid. RMDT sucks. They can't see the evidence locker, so when you're done, you have to take a picture of it and add it as evidence. I know how stupid that sounds, trust me.
Have to take a picture of the evidence.
Yeah, you have to open the evidence locker, snap a photo of it, and put the picture of the evidence locker as evidence, because otherwise they can't see what it is. I'm hopeful in the future that won't be so stupid, but that's how it is.
Okay.
Otherwise, if they take it to bench, you'll bring it up and they'll get it dismissed as evidence not in discovery or whatever.
Okay. Like some gunfire to the south of BCSO.
Notice the community kitchen.
Are you good?
Yeah, refrain from adding appliances to the kitchen. It causes disruptions to the electricals. Thank you for your cooperation. Regards, all management. 2 of slices, 1 left. Maybe it's confusing.
Hey, Green Centauro.
Yes, I think I've done this before. We did like sub-ingredient. So it was like...
They went north.
That? Update. I think we had to put it to the left. Tomato slices, 1 tomato. See, it's in 2. Okay, so if I take it out of here. Okay, now try that. 1 tomato gives you 6 slices. So update the list. No, that didn't fix it. You still need 12 tomato slices for this. So it should be telling me I need 2 tomatoes. Instead, it's telling me I need 1 tomato slice and 12 tomato slices. Compound beans. So I took this tomato. I took this and I took it from there to there. Maybe I needed to do. Let me see. Let me see how it is in other spots. So like, mayo cups in. No, not mayo cup. What's a good example? Oh wait, it's in the. Yeah, it's fine. Cup of sugar. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Frosting. Yeah, this is frosting. You get it from butter and sugar. So it should be like. Okay, it should be like. Oh, you need that. Okay, so we would just have to say like tomato slice. Okay, we get it from tomato. And 1 gives you 6. So update. Now it's saying I need 6 tomatoes and 12 tomatoes.
001 responding to a boost in the south side. It's on Grove Street.
So that's apparently not what you're supposed to do. Tomato slice, yield per batch, quantity per unit. Sub-ingredients. Yeah, it should be like that. It's because you put tomato slice in the recipe instead of slice. Let's see, check. It should be slice. If I put slices, that would definitely cause the issue. Margarita pizza. I did, yes. Okay. I put slices. It should have been tomato slice. So let's update this. Update the shopping list. That should solve it. Okay, I also added a thing at the bottom. So it says I need 8. Probably because I added this here at the bottom. I need to get rid of this now. Oop. Okay. You get 6. So we got tomatoes in here. Okay. And update. It should say I need 2 tomatoes. Because I need 12. I actually forget how many. I think I made 3. I forget. Okay. 8. It says I need 8 tomatoes. What am I exactly making here? Did margarita pizza. Okay, go to recipe. Did we change it? I thought we were making like 4. Okay, so we're making 4 pizzas. Each one needs 3 slices. Okay, so 4 times 3 is 12. So I would need.
You guys think I'm gonna get shot if
I would need 4. I would need 12 slices of tomatoes divided by 6 because that's how many slices you get from each tomato. I should only need 2 tomatoes.
I might try
But according to this, after doing the math, it thinks I need.
Is there anything I don't want robbed
8
off
tomatoes.
me? I gotta think about that.
So.
I don't want to just give them a class 3.
Yeah, I'm rolling with just a pistol and a couple bullets right now. If I get robbed, there's nothing worth taking from me. Pretty much every cop on duty and off has been robbed like multiple times in the last 4 days. You need tomatoes for the sauce. Wait, sauce? 4 batches? Hang on. Margarita pizza, go to recipe. Oh, you're right. You need marinara sauce. Oh, okay. So I would need 8 tomatoes to make the marinara sauce and as a topping. Okay, I see. 4 batches, 3 each. That's 12 slices. That's just for 2 toppings plus more for the marinara sauce. Okay, so it is right then. Great. Fantastic. Well, maybe that'll be a thing I do sometimes. I'm trying to, now that we have a big kitchen, we're going to try to cook more. But, I mean, I'm not really going to plan on cooking too much because I don't know what's happening with the BCSO. So once we have a solid understanding of what's going on with that, I'll possibly cook some more. How did you find out about that kitchen? I pulled over a guy earlier that I've been working with at the mechanic shop, and we talked a little bit about his carpentry and my cooking, and I was lamenting not having access to a pizza oven. And he said, oh, you know, there's a pizza oven in the community kitchen. And I was like, what's the community kitchen? And then he gave me directions on where to go and how to find it. And he said, if you go in the back right corner of the community kitchen, there's a pizza oven there. And I was like, oh, cool. He's like, yeah, everybody who wanders around the mall,
responding to shots fired.
everyone who wanders around the mall eventually bumps into the community kitchen. It's just behind a nondescript black door. You just gotta bump into it and see, oh, this door opens, and then you have access to it. You say you're on 38?
Holy shit, there are a lot of fucking down individuals here. On Innocence Boulevard. Got a green in color four-door going northbound Crusade. They're fleeing in a vehicle.
4276.
Looks to be 4 times occupied. Fire 78.
Which car is it?
Northbound Crusade. It's green 4-door.
You want the trunk open, those guys?
No, they're already fucked off. Let's handle the scene for now, I guess.
We did not shoot them. We did not shoot them.
Then don't fucking get involved, dumb fuck.
Hey, fuck.
I mean, if no one's here shooting.
Fuck you, fuck off.
Come on, get Diane in here.
Thank you.
Do you want me to get TACMED over here?
Put that person down.
Probably need it, yes.
Was she shot?
I saw from down
Yeah,
the
she
street
told
that
me
there
to
was a big
hide.
gunfight,
Ow.
and then
TACMED from
people with the
BCSO?
guns ran away, and then I come down and moved them off the road.
Okay. Thank you for stopping.
This guy's a hero.
Got a gunshot victim on the intersection of Innocence Boulevard and Crusade, right next to Crusade Hospital.
Victims.
Yep, that's where we're almost.
Make that victims. You also shot, sir?
Oh, big time.
Okay.
Yeah, she is very hurt. They said that they were CHF.
CHF.
These are a tow truck driver.
Okay, I think I know what that means. You gotta be very careful with CHF people. That's a code words. It means they're cheesing.
What up? Hello, you conscious?
Cheesing, heckin', fucking, or something like that. It's like they're basically they can't wait to fuck.
Cheesing, heckin', fucking, really?
Yeah, it's slang. I've heard it on the news. They talked about it right next to boofing. They were saying kids like to boof and then they CHF. They're like, hey, I'm cheesing. Yep.
Are these 95s?
No.
Okay.
Cheesing, heckin' fucking.
Okay,
That's
up
good.
we
You're
go.
conscious, man. That's
He's
good.
really
Otherwise,
bad
it's
at
like
comms, not gonna lie. What, bench guy? Yeah, I mean, he's never done police work before. It's not easy to do. But he's trying. I mean, he sure is. I would much rather take my time to train someone who is trying.
I will bring them their tow truck key.
Very kind of you. Alright, you too.
Fuck off. See any casings?
Casings. Alright, so you ever lose your car keys in the garage or something? Or drop like a screw on a carpet?
Yeah, they're right here.
Yeah. Whenever you're in doubt, just get down as low as you can. You'll see it much easier. There's some over by my car right now. They're all over here. There's some down here by the sidewalk as well.
Now what do I do with these?
Do you want to, well, you should first put a crime scene marker next to him and take a picture with the crime scene marker.
Oh my
visible.
god. Holy shit. Alright. No.
Do you
I'm
want to
good
know
on
the bare
that
minimum
one.
of how to do it? Because I can tell you that. I don't know what you're asking me exactly. The bare minimum is just grab them, pick them up, throw them in a bag, and then fingerprint them. I don't know what you're asking.
That'll be, you know what? I'll do that. That's a job for another day when there's fucking any other officers on duty doing
Okay.
anything.
Sure, yeah, that's fine.
For a reopening. That's a great idea.
Reopening. Hey, at least I hope we at least have a crime lab up there, because that would be progress.
That would be good.
You need a tire repair kit or anything?
No, I'm good.
All right. That showed 2 clear from 1071's. Oh, sorry, TACMed. Thank you. Oops.
Back at BCSO 78's our code 4.
Smash 202 clear from 1071's 10-8. It makes it hard to help him? No, it doesn't. I've helped people with far less skill than him. It doesn't really matter the skill level. It matters the desire to learn and the teachability. It's hard to teach someone if they think they know how to do it and they don't want to be told how to do it. If you try to help them or correct them or they always like, well, actually, I've been told this, or I was doing it that way because that. It's like, if you don't want to learn, I can't teach you. Those are the people that I just give up on, because it's like, I can't teach this person because they do it wrong, and they don't accept the fact that they're doing it wrong, and therefore they won't accept any improvements that you offer them on how to do it right. They'll just continue to do it wrong. Actually, I'm doing it that way because this could happen. Okay, well, that's not the right way to do it. Okay. But if someone wants to know how to do it right, and they, you know, are open to constructive criticism, then it's much easier to teach them. Didn't see the hit the cap. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, hacky sacky. We hit the cap. We are a capped subathon guy. We are 1K Andy over here hanging out. We'll make a goal for the subathon for the month of July. We'll see if we can hit, like, I don't know. I mean, 1,200 would be a noble goal, I think, if we could hit 1,200 or 1,250. That would be awesome. But we have a whole month to worry about that. Now, right now, as of the subathon, we've got over 1,000 subs, which is... I'm feeling 10 feet tall. My name is Jack Ripley, and I feel 10 feet tall. Yeehaw! My name is George Nelson. Oh, look, it's George. Hi, George. They're gonna string me up. Yes, sir. Uncle Sam gonna fry me. They're gonna light George Nelson up like the 4th of July. Yes, sir. Oh, isn't there a big update? When is the Helldivers 2 update coming out? Next Thursday? I should check and make sure I've got Super Bucks. Have you guys seen they just announced today a new war bond? Command and Control or something like that. It's gonna have like a laser sentry, which sounds awesome. I cannot wait to try that. Laser sentry sounds awesome. Any trailer? Yeah, there's an awesome trailer. Actually, I only watched it once. I wouldn't mind watching it again if you haven't seen it. Let me see. Let's see. Control group, it's called. Hell Divers 2 Control Group War Bond. Okay, so here it is. New armor sets and capes. New heavy armor and medium armor. New weapons. UG-70 variable. The Plaz 45 EPOC. G31 ARC. The Lift 182 Warp Pack. The Laz 98 Laser Sentry. That's what I'm talking about right there. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. The hell? No, thank you. So, I really look forward to that emote. That's called, what's it called? It was in here. That is called Enthusiastic Mirth. I cannot wait to have enthusiastic mirth, and every time I survive a wave or drop a 500 kilogram bomb on like a Bile Titan and blow it up, I can just sit there and just laugh like maniacally, like a maniac. Enthusiastic mirth. Oh man, that's gonna be cool. So it looks like there's a new cape here. This new Livewire armor set. Those will be in the superstore. I have to buy that separately though, but it might be worth it. So let's see. So we've got AD-49 Apollonian, which looks like...
Hey, are you on patrol? Me?
Hey, Perm.
You want to patrol together?
Sure. So we've got heavy armor. Looks like on the left, we've got medium armor, AD-26 Bleeding Edge. Both of them are going to have a special effect which gives 50% resistance to electrical damage. And if you die, they bring you back to life one time. And when you're brought back to life, you're constantly... You're brought back to life at full HP, but you're slowly losing health. I don't know how slowly, but it says you're losing health the whole time you're alive. But you can counter that with stims. So basically, you basically get a second life every life. But the second life is basically reliant on having stims. You will die a second time, but you'll have a few seconds to kill other stuff.
Fucking car's all fucked up.
Do stuff, I don't know.
Fucking losers hop down and just fucking start shooting.
Alright, I'll patrol with you. I'll patrol with you, buddy. Here, come with me. I'll come get you. Come pick me. Just you come get me. I'll pick you up. You gotta drive it.
You gotta drive though.
Alright, 86 that patrol, Ripley.
Hey, Firm. I want to see that duo. We should do that sometime. I get a lot of people shit talk McConnell or something. They don't like Bench Guy, and I'm sure I've talked shit about him. Everybody does, but I think he's a phenomenal role player. I love his character. I love when he gets on scenes and everyone else is like being all professional and tiptoeing, and he's like, "Get out of the fucking car, idiot." That's right. Stand on the fucking sidewalk, punk. Get the fuck out of here. When everyone else is like, please stay back, sir. Please stay back. Please don't. He's like, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here, dummy. You know what? I told you to get out. Get your hands up. Get your hands up, pussy. He basically like will do that, and you can basically, you know, do what he says, or try to shoot him, and that's where it's like he knows there's like 15 cops there when he does that. So sometimes he does that when there's not 15 cops there. So it can be detrimental, but that's part of roleplay. That's his character. I called these in for tow, and they're not coming, unfortunately. So that's unfortunate. There is definitely cars that need to be towed, but they're not here to do it. It's okay. Love seeing duos that don't normally roll together. Honestly, me too. I should do it more often. Okay, so we've got this armor, which will bring you back to life if you die, which sounds awesome, and gives you 50%, not 90% like the other, but 50% electrical resistance. This is an interesting gun. So it's like a 7-barreled ballistic weapon of some sort. The VG-70 variable. It looks like it's got 7 barrels. I don't know what kind of round it shoots. It seems fully automatic. It's got a scope on top, so I don't know if it's accurate. I have no idea what magazine size it has or how accurate it is or what kind of recoil. I have no idea. But I do know that in addition to firing fully automatic, you can fire all the rounds in the chamber at one time. Auto? No, it's not a full auto sniper. No, no, no. It's not a full auto sniper. It is it's a rifle with 7 barrels, and you can shoot them all at the same time with an alternate fire mode and put a big hole in something. Boom. But if you do that, it's gonna propel you backwards. So you're gonna hit something really hard, and you're gonna need to, look at it just destroyed a Hulk. It just completely destroyed a Hulk. That is cool. So I'm guessing that in that mode it has heavy armor pen. Now, that was a primary weapon. This is a stratagem weapon. The Plaz 45 Epoch. It seems like a quasar cannon, except instead of a laser gun, it's like plasma, like the Scorcher. So that means it must do explosive damage, and it seems like you can charge it up like the rail gun as well. Like, it looks like it's charging up, and it's got like a little beam in front of it. And that just absolutely destroyed that charger's face. Oh, no, wait, that wasn't a charger. That was a bile bug of some sort. Okay, so it depends on what this thing does. If it just destroys biles, it's like, okay, we already have guns to do that. I would have to see what it does against a charger or a Hulk or, you know, stuff to see if it's any good. And of course, if you charge it too long, you will absolutely kill yourself. This is exciting. G31 throwable arc grenade. So it looks like it explodes with some sort of explosive damage and then arcs all around. That's awesome. And of course, there's, you know, this is the Lift 182 Warp Pack. It's looking like a backpack item. It looks like a backpack item that propels you forward. And it looks like you can go through things, but if you time it in such a way that where you come out of the teleportation, there's enemies there, then you gooify them. You just gib them. So it seems very lethal. I don't know if you can do that to like a Bile Titan. Like, what happens if you do this telefrag thing to like an Impaler or one of those factories, a bot factory walker? Like, do they just die instantly too? How does that work? It's got some sort of like warp technology. Oh, and if you do it too many times, apparently if you do it too many times, you'll kill yourself because it will become unstable and turn you into Gibbs. So that's 2 things in this Warbond that can kill you. They give you 2 things in the Warbond that can kill you and 1 armor in the Warbond that can prevent you from being killed. So at least you can be killed more often while you have all these new toys to kill you with, including no doubt the Laze Sentry, which will undoubtedly kill a lot of Helldivers by accident. So looks fun. It doesn't seem like it's heavy pen. I don't know. It seems like medium pen, but. Whew. That's cool. I like the fact that you can throw a grenade right there, and it seems like it's got good spread, especially if you throw it into a bunch of chaff. That's cool. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. Get a couple of laze sentries on stuff. Hit him with the beam. That's cool. Yeah. Safe and fun for the whole squad. Sponsored by the Ministry of Science. No Helldivers were injured in the making of this video. Of course not. So yeah, I'm a little excited. That's next week. Out July 17th. Cool. I'll have to make sure I got enough super bucks. I think I want to do some vibe coding, if you guys are down for that. I want to do a little bit of vibe coding, see if I can get this program working. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Alright, we're gonna go up to the county. I'm gonna get out of my car and I'm gonna vibe code a little bit. Do some vibe coding. So bad boy, what's he doing up here? Great, thanks so much for pulling right. That's great. I'm sure you had to take that turn right now. Well done. Get that fixed. Do I have a mechanic over there? Got a mechanic, but I don't want to do it right now. Do it a little bit. No matter what the weather. Couldn't even be trusted to put some cones down and pick them back up. Couldn't be trusted to get rid of the garbage piles over there. Okay. EA sit chair 2. Okay. So, let's go with... Alright, I forgot where I was on this, but let's see here. Tools. Okay, it was this one. I think we're gonna duplicate it. Copy this. Copy that, and then duplicate that. Paste that. Paste that. Okay, copy. It's going to be called V2. Okay, we're going to build on this tool. All right. And we're going to try using Visual Studio, if possible. Okay, is this still... This is Gemini. Okay, so we're going to... Let me see if I can close this. So, actually, no, we weren't even using... The other day we were using Rue, right? That's what we started doing. We started using Rue. I didn't really like Rue, though, and ran out of tokens, like, immediately, too. Close the folder. Okay, so... Open folder. Select this folder. Okay. And then we have to do Control-Shift-P. Either open. Then we had to do... What's it doing? Is it thinking about it? Okay. Yeah. So then we're going to do /add everything. Okay, added that. So everything here is in here. So we would just say like, what exactly is the, I think port tool. Let me just see where exactly this led off. Okay, so right now we are in a situation where we can write the climbs. Okay, it copies and pastes things like it's supposed to, which is awesome. That's good. Everything's good. What do I want this to be then? What do I want to do here? I want it to be able to rip information. So we're going to say... When the program launches, I want it to start monitoring the user's clipboard. When the user presses a hotkey, which should be easily customizable via a keybind key.
He's running the alley.
And the tool. I want the tool to scan the most recent entry of the user's clipboard, analyze. It is a name, state, ID number, vehicle model, color, license plate, or a VIN, and automatically populate in the appropriate field. I will provide you with a list of each data type so you can train the tool to correctly by type information likely being extracted. Let's see. Okay, let's see if it can do it. Let's close this real quick. Do you want to proceed? It's probably safe to... Wait, what? Estimated context exceeds the limit. Oh, I don't want to do that. No. /model. No. Aider slash mo shit, what was the command? It's 8. Fuck. Can I copy from here? Okay. Dude.
78 Swarm Drive.
Just you, dude. Isn't he with Wrangler? I thought Wrangler said he was with him. Attackman from BCSO. Attackman from BCSO, we've got multiple 1013s at the end of Grove Street.
10-4, we are en route. We are en route.
A firm, be advised, we do not have any units that can go to clear that area, so approach with extreme caution.
10-4, we've had good relations with them so far this night. It's been a war over there.
A firm, that's good then. Just check with them and make sure that they're not gonna shoot you for trying to move the bodies. I'll hang out on this channel until you're 76 back to the hospital with them.
I apologize. Please repeat. Sorry, radios are going off. Loud.
It's alright. I'll stay on this channel. That way you can report in if there's any kind of need to get law enforcement over there.
Sorry for the delays. We're coming from out of the city.
What could I take? We don't have a helipad on the roof, so we've got to go for a little run. Dude, I don't give a shit about this. I've got to finish. I've only got like 6 minutes left until midnight. I want to run these fucking I want the AI to work for me. God damn it.
Taxi 123, latest 13 Alpha.
How you doing? Huh? Yeah.
How do I do it? Is it Aider slash mo? Aider slash Aider model dash Gemini. Terminal. Aider model dash Gemini slash add unknown arguments. Aider
we're clear. We're heading
model
76 back to pillbox with 213 Alphas.
Gemini.
One critical.
Gemini model. Okay. Slash add. Okay. That's great. Your request seems token from deep. What are you talking about? Deep Seek. Fuck. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Deep Seek. What are you talking about? Deep Seek. What are you talking about? Deep Seek. I didn't fucking ask you about Deep Seek. Why is it talking about DeepSeek? We literally changed it to Gemini. It should be using Gemini. Waiting for fucking... Enter the name of a comment.
Any doctors on duty?
I'm in a private procedure.
1044.
Model, okay. Okay. Add. There we go. Now it's doing it. There we go. It's doing something. Well, I would imagine it's trying to do something. I would like to change it to Flash instead of Gemini 2.5 because that'll be done with tokens in no time, but... Thinking about it. While it's thinking about it, let's get down there. ECSO to TechMed. Requesting permission to land at the Pillbox Medical helipad with Iron Eagle.
Is that the name of your helicopter? That's fucking awesome.
Thank you.
011 is 76 to Harmon. He said you'll look at mental health.
Okay, it looks like it connected and it's doing something. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Oh god, I'm bumped.
You need me to move?
Hey,
Yeah, actually, if you don't mind, just real quick.
Pick me up. I'm right
Okay.
having multiple helipads is so nice.
I know. Somebody moved the statue I put over there too. I've been trying to block the stairs and the ramp, but people keep moving. them
Oh
somehow.
yeah. Hey Castle, where are you at? Castle. Castle, where are you?
I'm right below you, in the little sub compartment, you know. I just have to jump.
I got the Iron Eagle up on the roof to take you guys back.
Oh, nice. Let me just go get the director.
What they shoot you guys for?
Huh?
What they shoot you guys for?
No, that's the great part is I don't know. It was a sniper rifle from a block away.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It sucks when that happens.
Yeah, perfect shot, too. Incredible. All right, you ready?
All right, is Ripley gonna give us a ride?
Yep.
Yeah,
that's what
come
I'm here
on,
for.
man. Suck it up, Buttercup. Let's go. That's the job. We get
I
shot.
don't know why. I don't know why I don't get listened to.
Castle.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I tell you, whenever I watch movies or anything like that, there is nothing more intense and exciting than a good old sniper. I tell you, death could come at any moment from anywhere, and goddamn it, if you
Boy,
don't,
and did it.
Oof, man. And as a viewer of those movies, it's like, wow, what happened? Who shot? What's going on? That's what's so exciting about it. I love it.
I'm gonna go to that.
Let's go to the roof.
That's true. That is true. I guess the movie would kind of be boring though if, you know, it was from the perspective of the first person that got shot and he, you know, didn't know where the shot came from, and then the credits just rolled.
Now there would be a movie. That's one of those avant-garde directorial decisions. It's like, okay, I'm gonna make a John Wick movie, except my John Wick dies in the first act from a sniper, and you don't even know who shot him or why.
You don't even know it's just over.
Do you want me to take you back to your cars or to BCSO South or what?
PCSO, the tow people are taking us back to our car.
I blocked off the roof of this hospital so people would hopefully slow down on stealing these choppers, but unfortunately they just keep, I don't know. Somehow the obstructions just get moved out of the way. These people must have the ability to cut through steel or what, I don't know. Oh, I see they're parking LSPD choppers.
Nice. Oh, hey, fuck it, right?
I guess word got out that we weren't using this building, so the LSPD just started parking the chopper up there again.
Well, this is still our building.
Well, tell that to that jerk who keeps parking that LSPD chopper. God damn it. Bunch of jerks. Fuck you, LSPD. Fuck you. I think they spawn 2 up there usually. So I put an obstruction here on the stairs. I think that's still there. That's still there. So you can't go up those stairs. But I put a statue at the roof of this ladder, and then somebody just moved it and went through it. So then I put another one and like bolted it down with like 12-inch concrete screws. And apparently someone was just like, I cannot live my life without shitboarding.
011 is that from?
Nobody's gonna stop me from getting up this ladder, okay? Nobody. I don't care if there's an object here that's tied down with 12-inch concrete. Statue is bolted into the wall with 20-inch concrete screw anchors. Well, that's not gonna stop me, because I'm just gonna hit tab here and click it and move it out of the way. I don't care about that at all. I don't give a fuck about that. Whee! Give me I got a screwdriver. I'm gonna take these helicopters. Whee! 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 That's my rendition of how exactly the roleplay unfolded. The deep and complex roleplay that they roleplayed. All right, well, I was hoping to do a lot more vibe coding before midnight, because you do get a bunch of free uses and then it resets at midnight, so it would have been really perfect. But unfortunately, because of that situation, I kind of unexpectedly got called away, so I guess... Guess no luck there. So we'll go back out of the county and we'll just keep going. We'll see what exactly the vibe coding has resulted in so far, and then we will go from there. The streets talk. So they do, so they do. Let's park this up. If we can get one of these helipads and like a pilot guy. What is this? Attack med. Nice. On the roof of SDSO, that, or whatever it's going to be called, the Alhambra station. That's going to be awesome. Okay,
How you doing?
Park that. Park that Frogger.
Yeah, I know.
How come you guys don't use the other station anymore? There's been a lot of RP around that, so I guess, I mean, if I were to sum it up in like one sentence, what's been happening in the last several weeks, then I guess I would just say Sheriff Wrangler decided that it was for the best of the BCSO to try to correct the action, the path that we're on. He's not happy with the path we're on, understandably so. And we had a meeting and traced back the root of the problem to moving from the county and moving into the city, and all of the sort of attitude type problems, the spirit of what made the BCSO what it was, the spirit of what made our people special, can be traced back to the moment we left the county and started behaving like city people. So that's why the decision was made to move back to the county. Penta, thank you so much for the huge raid. Joke's on you, motherfucker. I'm already capped, bitch. Sub all you want. Ain't gonna do shit to me. Bitch. You won't sub to me, bitch. Thanks very much, guys. We had, dude, can I just say that fucking, that building session that we just went on was so fucking fun, man. That was, I don't know if you were getting, like, feel-good vibes, but, like, holy shit, the whole time I just kept looking at everybody marching around like ants with hammers and hard hats and toolboxes, and everybody was like chipping in. And I was like, dude, this is the core. It's like if you distilled the bullshit from what the BCSO has become and just distilled it down to its core essence. That right there today, that was like the heart and soul of the BCSO. That is what we can be. That is what we came from. That is, yes. Geezer, yes, it was concentrated RP. That was exactly what. So anybody who's like, oh, why couldn't we just keep doing what we were doing? It's like they don't understand what we could be instead of what we have been. We could be that. What we just saw is just a taste of what we can be. We could do that if we are, you know, in the right mindset instead of in the ping chase. Ping ping. Dude, we got to keep chasing these pings. Oh my god, these pings keep coming. Ping 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 ping. We gotta get these pings. These pings are coming up everywhere. Like, sometimes you just gotta chill with the pings and just do whatever there's roleplay happening, you know? You gotta be able to do it. Ping, 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 ping. Okay, let's get back into this chair here. Why does it always do that? It always jacks you up. Okay, we're gonna go right over here. Okay, that looks good. All right. All right, let's get back to what we were doing. So we have, it's apparently finished. All right, so we're going to go to E. Oops, CD. It's Python report tool.py. All right, so here's what we got. Okay, it looks like it's... I just saw something about the hotkey. Control-Shift-V is set up. Okay. Select keybind. Okay, please. Okay, Control-Shift-V. All right, can I change it to, like... Just... I don't know. Can I change it to just like... I don't want to just change it to B because then it'll just overwrite... You know, let's just change it to B for now. It's B, okay? The keybind is B. All right, that looks like it worked. So it seems like that's working. Let's see. If I like highlight something and hit B, it doesn't seem to do anything. Captain Ripley. What if I go here? Okay, it doesn't look like it's working. Who wrote this? What's up, TPU Livewire? We are vibe coding. So the answer to the question, who wrote this, is a very interesting question. Did I write it? Not really. Did I write it? Mini Crash says Matt RP did, but did I though? Because I don't know how to code in Python, so did I really write it? You came up with the idea. I came up with the idea, yeah. I came up with the idea. I wouldn't go so far as to say I wrote it, but this is the tool, and it's currently 500 lines of code, and then there's like several other files in here. I will point out that I didn't write a single line of this code. All I'm doing is just vibe coding. And is this Grok? This is Visual Studio with Aider using Gemini. I'm the inputter. Yes, I'm the inputter. I'm the Steve Jobs. Yeah, that's a very generous way to put it. That's a very generous way to put it. But the idea is when this is done, we'll have a easier time writing reports. So I guess all in all, not bad. All right, so let me get an example report up here. So let's say I don't know, Wrangler. Writing report about Wrangler. Okay, we hit B. Nothing happens. Okay. What if I rebind this to select keybind, Control Shift V? Okay. Something just happened. All right. Randy Wrangler, Control Shift V. Okay, so it's like it's populating like. Oh wait, no, that's because hang on. I think that's because I just happen to be in that field, right? I go to here, Control Shift V. Okay, for some reason, every time I try to use the shortcut key, it's populating the vehicle model with that.
041-1041.
Which I'm guessing is whatever's most recently on my...
Downstairs, we can go to that call.
Okay, so that's just whatever. So if I copy, like, Captain Ripley, and then go to here and hit Control-Shift-V... Oh, okay, wait a second. It's doing something here. Okay, let me try this. So what if we do, like, Randy Wrangler, Control-C, Control-Shift-V... Oh, wait a second. It's working to a degree. It's working.
78+1, Tacti 1, 76 to the latest 47 at wherever the hell it was. Innocence. Innocence is driver.
Select keybind, Control Shift C. Okay. So can I do this? Does that do anything? No, that doesn't do anything. What if I go to here? Does it do anything there? Okay, so I've got my tool there. If I do Control-Shift-C, Control-C, Control-Shift-C, it doesn't know what to do with the state ID number. That's understandable. Okay, what if I go to his car? Does it know
23 at the latest,
that that's a car? Control-C?
Innocence near the
Okay, it doesn't really know. What about the license plate?
6. Look at it.
Oh, wait a second. It knows that's a license plate. Okay. Okay, it thinks the Vapid Rancher is a name of a person, so that's... We gotta work on it. What about the vehicle identifier? It's Control-C, Control-Shift-V. Okay, it doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know what to do with the VIN number. Okay, that's understandable. What about his state ID number? Control-C, Control-Shift-V. Okay, it knew that his state ID number was supposed to go in there. That's cool. John Vapid. So if I copy Randy Wrangler in-game, and I hit Control-C, and then I hit the shortcut, it is putting his name in the suspect name field for me automatically, which is awesome because that's the whole idea, is that this is going to be used to help generate reports quickly and easily. Honestly, Pento would probably be one of the biggest beneficiaries of this tool. If I could get this working and he can just copy and paste some key information like the user's name and the suspect's name and their state ID number and stuff like that, and then just hit generate report, he would be like, oh man, that's awesome. it's pretty cool that you have the attention span to be working on this thing. I'm just happy. I mean, look, I've always been I've got a bachelor's degree in computer information systems. I never use it, you know. I've always been interested in this type of stuff. I don't know how I took a programming language in college. I took Java, and I barely passed. Like, when I say barely, I mean I really should have failed.
176 back to pillbox with one answer.
I really should have failed that class, but I didn't. Really should have failed that class. Okay, it's just us, Bench Guy, and Ruby. Okay. Alright. So, we're still working on this. When I was doing dispatch, I was making a dispatch tool, then I abandoned it. Should have kept working on it. I know I've got grand dreams, but I kind of wonder if I got this tool working, if there would be any way to, like, incorporate it into Emstrogen's MDT tool to make, like, a button or something in there that was, like, Ripley's report helper. And, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of wonder if there would be a way to do that. That way that you wouldn't have to alt-tab out of the game to get it working, but I don't know. At least you learned something. My 201 class used a puzzle piece programming tool. Oh, man. Ay, ay, ay. If you told me back when I was taking Java programming class, like, hey, someday there's going to be artificial intelligence available to everybody, like, just not like businesses. I'm talking like anybody sitting on their couch can pull up their phone and have an artificial intelligence at their disposal that's so good that all you got to do is just tell it what you want, and it will script a program in Java for you, or Python for you, or whatever you want to do, and the program will work. I would be like, yeah, you're out of your mind. We're like 100 years away from that. Shut up. We're about 100 years from that. You got to be kidding me. Now here we are. Here we are. We literally have no idea how to code in Java. I'm sorry, in Python, and here we are, vibe coding. So. Okay, so I guess I need to test this a little bit more. So, first thing I'm noticing is if I select a keybind, does this pop up on your screen? So, press a key combination like Control-Shift-V. All right, so if I say Shift-B, select a keybind, Shift-B, select a keybind, Shift-B. Okay, so now I've done that. I'm sure I did. I am in game. I hit Control C, and then I do Shift B. So it doesn't actually do that. But if I hit Control Shift V again, it does do it. So it's like it lets me rebind the button. It says it does, but it doesn't actually let me rebind it. Okay, so let's go back to here. Okay. So okay, so the select keybind button works. It allows me to input a new keybind, but why am I timed out? Is my stream still live? Did I just die? No. Why did it time me out? Anyways, all right, see you later, TP Livewire. I appreciate it. But the new keybind does not extract the data. The original Control Shift V keybind does. So please make sure when the user inputs the new keybind that the new keybind actually extracts the data. Okay, I think that should be a good start here. Close that. Analyzing clipboard content, Randy Wrangler, populated suspect name. Well, that's cool. I wonder why this did everyone in the server just go down, or was that just me? Did I just lose like? Let's check out Victor. If you haven't checked out the Vagos, by the way, they're fucking awesome, dude. All the Vagos have been really great to interact with. They're dangerous, they're violent, but they're not like sweaty or salty. They're like this refreshing mix of like challenging to actually get away. Get away from. Challenging to actually get, but also like chill. Look at this guy running around with a fucking... Yeah, okay, so apparently I just lost connection, but everyone else is still good. What is that? I can't see what kind of gun he has. It's fucking badass looking, though. Do some math.
I felt happy.
Look at these guys. Oh, he's got like an MP5 or something. Hot shit, dude. Woo! Okay, well, we'll just get back on the server then. I didn't realize that it's... Apparently it was just me. Unscripted. Okay, we should be able to get right back in. Meanwhile, this is new. Vago's doing Southside RP right away. Yeah, they really are doing it the right way. And they've had a huge impact, I think, on the server in a way that cop mains like me don't necessarily see. Because they've been really the guiding hand of like the materials market, which I think is awesome. I love that. So they deserve a lot of credit. And I feel like we really do a good job on Unscripted of like celebrating cop role players, especially cop role players who get it or do it right. But I don't think we do a good enough job of celebrating the criminals who do an awesome job and do it right too. Because it's easy to like just not get salty, but it's not easy to like present a real challenge and also not get so invested in it that you don't get salty. Oh, I got an update coming. I don't really care about that though. Did it do it? How's it? Okay, well it says it did it. Let's see. All right, so select keybind. Okay, it's Control Shift V. We're gonna say Control Shift X. Okay. Hotkey is set up. Okay, so now if I go... Okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. One moment, please. Okay. Duty Sheriff. Okay, so let's look for, how about Mike Block? Okay. Name, Control Shift. Oh, nice, it did it. Awesome. Okay, cool. So you can actually rebind it now. So theoretically, let me just reset that. I should be able to hit select keybind and just hit like B, right? Okay. Fuck yeah, dude, it works. Hiccup. I get a lot of hiccups. I'm so excited that that worked. Okay, that's such a simple functionality that wasn't working before. Now we need to train it. This is a hard part. We need to train it. Okay, so we're gonna say, oh my god, here we go. This is gonna fucking suck. You know this is gonna suck, right? Mike Block. Wrangler. Silas. Walker. Okay. Training it to recognize what is what. Exactly. It's gonna. It just demonstrated for me, as you can just see, that it can copy and paste the name in there. It knows what a name is, but it doesn't necessarily always know what like a vehicle is. So here's a Gallivanter, right? It thought it was the name, so I need to teach it that that's the name. I can do a license plate. Let's see. It knows that a license plate is a license plate. That's good. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's good. A VIN. It doesn't know. It doesn't know what a VIN is. I mean, I gave it a VIN. Doesn't know the state ID number. It does seem to know. Whoops. Control C. Okay. So it does put the state ID number into the right field. So that's good. I'm glad that it knows that. It just doesn't know, like, if this is a VIN, it doesn't know... It doesn't know what to do with the VIN. So we need to train it. There's tons of vehicle Excel files in GTA forums. You could feed it. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you. Here, let me, oops, this is the streets. I'm going to train... I trained it on all the streets already. Here we go. So we've got all the vehicle manufacturers from the HD universe. We've got Benefactors, Annis, Albany, Canis. So we're going to use that, and we're going to train it. Whoa! Chill out, chill out. We're going to train it. The thing is, like in Ponte, for example, this would work, right? But there's also a lot of vehicles, like, that don't fit the mold. Like, that's what worries me. There are a lot of vehicles in this game that just have weird words, like clown van or something, and I don't know if it's necessarily always going to know. I hope it does, but anyway, let's just get to it. Okay, so I need a couple more. Just throw out some criminal names for me. Anybody who owns a car and basically just name any criminal who owns a couple of cars. That's all I need. A couple of criminals who own a couple of cars. I would prefer some newer criminals who haven't existed forever, ideally. I got Mike Block, Randy Wrangler, Silas Grimmer, Tessa Walker, I don't know. Osvaldo Pingafria, okay. He doesn't own shit. He doesn't have any vehicles. I want to train it on some people who have vehicles. Matt might be a challenging one. I want to try to feed it some easier names because I don't want it to fuck up right away while I'm still training it. Benny Bronco. Who? Is it Benjamin Bronco? Okay. I'd say James Randall, but I don't think he's ever owned a vehicle. Never will. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably want 6. Bench guy, again... Good example, but I want names of normal people just to train it on, and then we can branch out from there. He owns a lawnmower. Cooper Sterling. Okay, that's awesome. That's a good one. Cooper Sterling. This tool is by no means going to be perfect, by the way. There's going to be, like, situations like bench guy. It's not going to know. Jen Sato's a good one. So there are going to be times when the user has to manually copy and paste, but I'm going to try to make that as minimal as possible. Okay, people... Jen Sato. Perfect. That should be enough. Okay. So let's go training it on a couple people. That should be enough for now. Okay. Jeez. This is gonna be a tough one. Alright, so I would like you to train the would someone like Salem also need to be taught into this? No, I don't think so. Maybe later. Maybe we'll find a way to incorporate other officers involved in the report or something like that. But for now, this literally started as a very straightforward tool that had a very simple use case, and it sort of branched out into a more effective thing. She doesn't write reports, but she might be mentioned in them. I would like you to train the report tool to automatically know what type of data is on the user's clipboard when they press the hotkey. The data will always fall to one of these categories. Suspect name, state ID number, vehicle model, vehicle color, license plate, VIN, or VIN. I will provide you with a list of examples of each data type that you can train the report tool to identify the input. Okay, so here we go. Like, teach the tool to know Salem's a dog, not teach Salem how to use the tool. I don't think that's what we're going to be using the tool for. I don't need the tool to know that the input is a dog or something like that. It's think simpler. Think simpler. This is a simple tool. 500 lines of code later. It's a simple. I swear it's a simple tool. Okay, so suspect's name will always be in similar to examples like Mike Block. I hope this doesn't... Okay, good. Thank God. Mike Block. Randy Wrangler. Oops. Silas Grimmer. Tessa Walker. Benjamin Bronco. Cooper Sterling. Or, I should say... Oops. Shouldn't say so. Okay, next up. State ID numbers will always be 6 digits. 6 or 7 digits long, and they will always be numerical. Numerical only. For example, okay. 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 Does anybody know of any shorter or longer state ID numbers than, see, this one's 7 digits right there. Is there any, does anyone know of any shorter or longer than 7 or 6 or 7 digits? I don't think so, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're almost always 6 digits. Okay. For some reason, I thought it'd be hilarious to have an AI Alexa device that responds to Jamie, so I can act like Joe Rogan. I thought they were all 6. They might all be 6, but I'm going to say 6 or 7 because I don't know if in the future they're ever going to expand to 7-digit numbers, and that's fine. I don't want to retrain the tool. So we'll say 6 or 7. I know with the state, the VIN numbers, they could be as low as 3. I've seen as low as 3 digits before, so. Pretty sure the very first state ID is an admin. Well, yeah, I think so too. Okay, so that was state ID number. Okay, so here's an interesting one. All right, so vehicle models will usually contain, well, usually, but not always, contain the name of the name of the vehicle. I cannot vehicle and manufacturer. Wow, I cannot spell. Facturer, which can be found under the HD Universe section in the name section of this website. Okay. Vehicle color will usually be primary colors such as red, blue, metallic silver, matte green, but could also sometimes be RGB codes, such as, what are some examples of this one? Okay. That right there. Now that's probably a bug. I probably shouldn't worry about that or getting the program to recognize that because shit. That bug will probably be fixed at some point. I won't care about it anymore at that point. Okay, here we go. Here's a metallic graphite one. That's pretty common. What they're gonna see, metallic. Yep. Okay. There we go. That's another one. Till dark. Okay. All right. So that's a couple colors, and then we've got license plate will usually, but not always, in case of entity plates, be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 around characters long and include letters and numbers. For example. Okay, so let's get some license plates in here. Okay, we got this one. A couple of Wranglers vehicles. We got a retro. Okay. Obviously, license plates cap at 8 characters, including vanity plates. Yes. Got a hexer here. Okay. Whoops. There we go. So this will mean that by doing this, it's going to be very, very reliable. That it's going to be able to pretty much always get license plates, which is awesome. Okay. Okay. Gallivanter. Okay. All right, that's good enough for that. And then we'll say the last one is the VIN will always be numerical only. Can range from 3 up to 5 digits long. For example, 92. Okay, so Sven's got a Dubsta with the VIN number 143. Okay. There's a BCSO bike right there. Wait, those are his bikes? I didn't know those were his. Cool. Now I know. Okay. I zoned out a little bit. Is there a variable in there as well, stating that in some cases there's custom plates? Yeah, I put a... I wouldn't say I put a variable in there. That's a fancy way of... all I did was say it will not be that way in the case of vanity plates. But I didn't give it much information in terms of what to do or how to recognize a vanity plate. I don't... you know, we're just setting it up in the first place. I don't think we should be setting up custom, you know, vanity plate situations in the setup. I think that's maybe down the line that we can do that.
Good job. Good job, baby. Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. I think that's pretty good for now. And now we just need to see if we can get it to reliably detect those. So, let's do it. Okay. Ready? Do you want to add that URL to the chat? Yep. I sure do. Scraping GTAfandom.wiki/vehicle brands. Do it. Do it. You won't. You scared. You won't do it. Yeah, do that. Add a rule that it should never overwrite an already filled in data slot. Why? What if I copy the wrong name and I want to overwrite it? Or I copied the wrong plate and I want to... Oh, that was the swap vehicle. I want the plate of the original vehicle. And I copy that and do it in. I don't want to add rules or make the tool more complicated than it needs to be. If the user doesn't want to overwrite an already filled in data field, then they shouldn't try to hit the shortcut key a second time. And if they do, they fucked up. They should go get the original thing and do it again. I'm not going to make the tool like so simple that like, I mean, so in depth that even if the user's stupid and fucks up, doesn't use the program right, then the tool will like baby them and fix it for them. Like, nah. Make it easy to use, but like if you fuck up and hit the button again, then you just told it what to do. I'd rather do that. I don't want the tool to be 7,000 lines of code. I'm already running out of all my Gemini tokens like every day. I've been doing this for like a couple weeks and I just run out of my tokens like every day because I'm pushing this thing as far as I can, and then every day it's like, okay, you run out of tokens. You can keep using the tool tomorrow, and I'm like, okay. That's why we have like, what is this? This is not here we go. That's why we have these different versions of the tool. We've got like we've got the web app version of it. We've got the report tool, the combined tool, the Gemini tool version 2, the report tool version 2, the report tool version 3, Ripley's report tool version 1, Ripley's report tool version 2. So yeah, the reason we have so many different versions is because because I keep running out of tokens and I keep getting different ideas and starting over again. But every time I start over, I build on what's come before it. I iterate on what's come before it. So that's kind of like apply edit to report tool. All right, let's see if that actually worked. All right, it looks like it thinks it worked. It seems to think it worked. So let's see if it did. All right, so we're going to test this out in a scenario. We're going to move the report tool over here, and we're going to go into the game, and we're going to go, okay. We're arresting Jen Sato. I forgot what I had the shortcut set to. It was Shift B, Control B. Oh wait, it just probably reset. It's Control Shift V. All right, let's set the keybind to something. How about Control Shift C? Okay. Control C, Control Shift. Jen Sato. It knows that's the suspect's name. State ID number. It knew that was the state ID number. Okay. How about the VIN? It knew that was the VIN. Plate? It knew that was the plate. Model number? It knew that was the model number. It almost never does the color right. Holy shit, it did the color right. Holy shit. That was fucking awesome. It fucking worked.
I'm just putting some coats away.
Ripley?
You don't have my number saved?
I do not. How can I help you, Lafayette?
Oh, I was just giving you news about the guy we just finished the bench. It was the longest bench of my fucking life.
That dumbass from the roof was still doing a bench trial?
Yeah, we just finished, and guess what? When he finished, he did a second felony in front of me, so I slapped him with a second felony.
What a loser.
Yeah, you know what he did?
What did he
At
do?
the very end, by the way, guilty on all accounts, so well played, we did well. But at the very end, his name is Derek Phillips, you know, I know who the fuck he is, I have his fingerprints, everything. I bring him to Rockford PD to process him. He's like, wait a minute, my name is not Derek Phillips. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? And he sweeps a fucking hunting license of fucking Theodore Gray saying, that's me. I'm like, you dumb fuck, I have your fingerprints. He's like, oh shit, you're right. I'm like, yeah, that's a second felony, my dude.
It's identity theft.
And that's like, exactly. He was like, I'm not guilty. I'm like, well, let me call the judge. I told the judge, he's like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. So he's like, okay, never mind, I'm guilty, please.
What a dumbass.
I said it, that was the funniest shit I've seen. No, man, that's not me. I'm like, you dumbass, I took your fucking fingerprints.
What a fucking
You're in
moron.
the system.
Yeah.
So you see, thank you. Hey, by the way, that roof up there, I don't know how what the fuck happened, but I think he did figure out a way to escape from there.
From the cell?
Yeah, on the roof, he escaped from there.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless somebody
But
saw
it's-
how he did it, I don't really give him much credit. He probably was just a scumbag. I mean, the guy seems like a fucking moron.
Yeah, he was, but he got hit with, you know, his fucking escaping custody because of that. I slapped him with that, so.
Good enough.
Another one. Yeah, I mean, hey man, if he's dumb enough, he's dumb enough. His lawyer was trying to push a civil suit during a bench. I was so fucking confused.
Yeah, apparently he's like, you're not supposed to be in a cage on the roof. You have to go in a cage
Yeah,
where I say
I
it's
told
okay,
him.
or something.
I
don't know.
told him bring that to civil if you really want, but he brought it to bench. I was just side. You know a dachshund, like the sausage dogs.
Dotson.
You ever
yeah,
seen? Yeah. I have been side eyeing like a dachshund at him. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ugh,
He
I
can
tell
bring
you,
the bench
but
if he wants. I'll let him know he's a pussy.
yeah, but he's good. We sent them all guilty. So thank you for the little assist. I like the thing on the roof. It's really cool. The cage thing.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'll leave it there then.
I like it. It's really cool. All right,
Okay.
I just want to give you news since you were around. You know, I just wanted to give you a heads up.
All right. Appreciate it, Lafayette.
All right, bye bye.
That's it.
Bye bye.
Why can't I not sit in this goddamn chair? Okay. We are working on this computer right now. That's what we're doing. We are working on this computer. Okay, so that's really fucking cool. It looks like it's actually ripping the information from the program now. Okay, so I'm gonna say... Alright. When the user clicks the select keybind button, I do not want new window to pop up. For that, in fact, I don't want any new windows popping up from this tool. All at any point. Can you change it so that the rebind key rebind tooltip text is in the tool itself instead. Also, once the user selects the hotkey, the keybind, make sure that keybind is displayed in the app so the user knows what the current keybind is set to. Okay. Should be doable. Holy shit, Matt made it work. The only thing I'm not really a big fan of right now, if this tooltip thing works, is I'm not really a big fan of, like, the layout of the window. There's, like... I don't know. It's like the whole app kind of slides a lot. I would rather have it be, like... like a predefined size and shape. Without, like, lots of information sliding all over the place, I guess. I don't really know. Maybe some coders out there in chat might know what I'm trying to say to the tool or how to describe it, but, like, I want the tool to be like a I don't know what the size or the height or width should be, but I want it to be like a fixed defined height and width so that it can fit the information on the left and the information on the right. Like a default window size for the tool. Not like default necessarily. Yes, default, but also like it shouldn't really change. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to say. Let me mess with the tool a little bit after this update, if it works. Ask Grok to do it for you. What's Grok for? Is that like a different model? Like Gemini or... Wait, isn't Grok the thing that, Musk made? Isn't that Musk's, AI? Grok is X's AI. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so... There we go. Keybind, Control-Shift-Sheet. Let's say I launch it. I say I want it to be Control-Shift-B. Alright, cool. It does that. And it tells you that it's set up to Control-Shift-B. That's awesome. Right, I'm imagining if I close it and then reopen it, it'll be back to Control-Shift-C. Oh, it remembers the keybind. Oh. I didn't know it would remember that. I'm surprised. Okay, I didn't realize it would remember that. Was that the one that was calling itself a Mecha Hitler? Wait, what? Grok AI was calling itself Mecha Hitler? Sort of like making sure that the application is fit to the current application window size so that it doesn't slide like you're reshaping. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, see how this right here, this window has a scroll bar. If I like shrink the app a little bit, it looks like this. I don't want this. I want the tool to always display this entire window, and if I make it like really big, that slider doesn't go away. But I guess the tool can't be like a fixed size, because if I add like pieces of evidence, it does shape. It does change the shape of the window. So it's really tricky because I do want this area to be fixed without this really being a thing that slides up and down. But I did also set up the program so that it literally expands as needed. So I'm not really sure how exactly I would word that. But once I reset it, it keeps this really weird. If I... Oh, it's not resetting the evidence. It's not resetting the evidence. Everything else seems to be resetting, though. Crimes are resetting, right? Crimes are resetting, and... Reset. Okay, everything's resetting except evidence, so I gotta fix that. You could move it laterally so the window is split in two. So it's already split in two so that the right side of the window is the report itself. If I have a really complex report with lots of information, when I hit generate report, the whole report pops out over here. So I am actually really glad that the right side of the window displays the generated report. But this side of the window doesn't need to be this wide. This should be like squished this way a little bit more. And the whole window would be able to squish over more if I did that. Trifold? 3 columns? Maybe 3 columns would do good. Yeah. Either that or like like maybe I should put this on the left side, this on the right side, and maybe this below it, left, right, and like this could be below it. I'm not really good with layouts or really trying to define how it should be. A function where it displays the scroll bar based on the current information that's visible on the screen. I want this area always to be visible. I don't want you to be able to shrink the window smaller than that. Just to make this actually look good, and by golly, it will do it. Okay. Well, first thing I gotta do is say, when the user clicks the reset button, the evidence is not clearing. Everything else seems to be functioning correctly. Just make sure the reset button also resets and clears any evidence. Okay. How does the evidence have a scroll feature? No, the evidence doesn't have a scroll feature. It just like the charges area. The evidence and the charges area start off like as minimized as they can be, and as the user enters information into them, those sections expand little by little. So, going off of what you mentioned, having the report cover the lower third of the app is a good idea. Having the charges in the upper left and quarter screen and the other information in the upper right, and have it formatted like that. I'd like that, yeah. I don't know how to say that though, but I'll try to get Gemini to do it. I've also noticed that of all the changes that I can make, changing the window shape and size for some reason is one of those things that breaks everything. Like, it's the most common reason to break everything, so I should probably make a different branch before we do that. Because I want to keep the progress we've made so far and then maybe branch off to a different branch where we could test the window functionality. Dude, thank you guys for the new follows. You guys are actually incredible. I really appreciate it. How am I just sitting here just in silence? Why am I not listening to anything? I don't know. How about... I like After Dark. I'm kind of thirsty. Give me a second. I'm just going to get a quick... I'm going to get a sody pop. I'm going to get a soda. I'll be right back. 1 second. Actually, an ad's gonna break. An ad's about to play. Let me just play an ad, and then I'll be right back. Do. did something. All right. Let's see what it did. All right. All right, so exhibit A, B, C, D, E, F, and G. Here we go. All right. Generate report. Here's the crime. Reset. Nice. Okay. Resetting is working. So let's make a new fork of this. We're going to say create new branch. Well, this is the fuck around branch. Let's... If I switch to this, does this... Your local changes would be overwritten by the checkout. Does anyone know what this means? Can anyone explain this to me? What does that mean? Do I want to stash? If I just want to overwrite whatever's in the current fuck around branch with this so I can keep going, do I force checkout? I'm not sure what that means. Your local changes would be overwritten by the checkout. Does it reset the radio buttons? Ooh, that's a great question, Blast. I should test that. Has the stuff you've been doing local? I think the stuff I've been doing is maybe local. Maybe I should cancel this. How do I like... Oh, yeah, it says... This is 2 minutes ago. Remote branch. Master branch. So this is the one I'm doing right now. How do I, like, open, check out? Okay, so none of this has been updated. How do I, like, push this to GitHub to make sure that it's updated? I probably have to do, like, git init or whatever, don't I? Matt just casually hacking. Commit. So I have to do, like... that's not in this window. I have to make a new command shell for that, right? Do I have to go here and then do, like, PowerShell and then, like, git commit? Or do I do that right in here? I think I do that in git bash or something, right? There's a UI option on the left. One of these ones. Remote Explorer, run and debug. Source control, is that it? Oh, so I have to commit the changes. Is that right? Yeah, probably stage them first. How do you stage them? I'm not familiar. I don't use GitHub very often at all. And I've just downloaded this last week, so I'm very new to this. Like, add a comment, and it will let you say to stage them after you click commit. So click commit. There are no staged changes to commit. Would you like to stage all your changes and then commit them directly? I'm guessing I say yes. And then it'll give me a chance to comment. Yes. Staging is selecting the local file and changing what you want. Okay. Changes. Okay. Add all the staging. Okay, that's fine. Whatever was in here before is trash. Like, whatever. I just want to override it with what I'm working on right now. What I'm working on right now is what I want to keep. Whatever was already there 6 days ago that I'm overwriting is trash at this point. So I basically want to overwrite anything that I'm pushing to and just keep what I'm working on right now. Committing is the act of submitting all staged changes with a commit message, so your remote branch to your remote branch in Git. Okay. It's working on it. That's cool. I think it's working on it. Is it doing anything right now? I think it's just going to take some time. I see like a status bar or something like this going across, so something... I think it shouldn't take this long to commit. Oh. Something wrong? Add a message and see if it enables the button again. Add a message in here. So, let's say big update. Well, I can't type anything in here. It's grayed out. Generate commit message with Copilot. Whoops. What is that? Oh, here we go. Add favorite. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's loading. Okay, so just wait. Yeah, I'm just going to wait. It's probably just taking a while. You're right. It is taking kind of a while. I wonder if it's having trouble connecting to the repo. I don't know. Is there any way I would know that? Or could know that? I'm not familiar with VS Code's UI, I forget. There is an update available. I hope it's not one of those things that I have to update to... It's okay, buddy. You're right. Zero has woken up. You can always try with the command line. Won't it be like a problem now that it's doing this? Unless I can cancel it. Is there any way to cancel it? I don't know if there's any way to cancel it. And then try again. Without, like, closing the whole program. No problems. Your patient lips. It hasn't done anything yet. That's the thing that worries me. There's still 22 to go, right? So it hasn't done anything. What is this thing doing? Is it like waiting for me to do something? Maybe showing the commit output would show what it does. Show the commit output. You can try running from terminal. Will that be a problem if it's already running? Like, do I have to do anything to stop it, or... In ... Here? Oh, I know I can... Yeah, I know I can view the terminal in here, but I mean, like... I'm so glad to know. Staging is just local changes on your branch. Okay. Alright, so I can't even view terminal right now. That's weird. Oh, I'm in terminal. No, this is the aider, though. What the hell? See if the commit went through. It doesn't look like it. I'm on... All my files is still updated last week, so... Doesn't look like it. No. Nothing. Get status. Removed. Oh. Whoops. Changes to be committed. Use git restore -- staged. So what's the terminal command to actually commit it? on your patient lips. Do git add dot. Okay, thank you. Git, oops. Git add everything. Wait. Then git commit m your message. Git commit dash m did stuff. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, what's going on? I did stuff. Your branch is ahead of your man. Your branch is ahead of origin master by 19 commits. Use git push. Now you should be able to push it to your remote repository. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's all on there now. Nice. All right. So worst case worst, we've got it up. Thank you very much for that. Also, restart VS Code. It seems like it's got stuck or something. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate. Get fatal cannot lock. Okay. Is it? Oh, it looks like it got unstuck. Good. Awesome. Just in time. All right. Awesome. All right. Let me go back to Ader. And we're going to switch the branch that we're on to the fuck around branch. Okay. We're on the fuck around branch now. Okay. All right, so let me ask you this. So if I switch to the fuck around branch, which was last updated 6 days ago, how do I make sure that this branch is like a branch of the current master branch? Can I like overwrite whatever was from this fuck around branch from 6 days ago and just overwrite it with whatever the current master branch is and then continue? Like, how do I do that? Why was the BCSO temporarily disbanded? It's a long story. I think the command was git merge master. Okay, and that will take what's from the master and overwrite this current one. It's not gonna... Okay. Git merge master. All right. Fix conflicts and then commit the result. Probably will ask to commit or stash your current changes, though. I don't really care about these current... At least this can all just go. Automatic merge failed. Fix conflicts and then commit the result. Changes. Right-click on the resolve... Click on Resolve in Merge Editor at the right. Just click on Resolve in Merge Editor. Is that what this is? Merge Editor. This thing over here? The blue button in window. Oh, Resolve in Merge Editor. Okay. Click on Resolve in Merge Editor. Thank you. Complete merge. Is that what I want to do? Current. Incoming. Oh, good. Okay. Incoming. Good. Current. Yes. Yep, that looks right. Okay. Complete merge. Do you want to complete the merge? The file contains unhandled conflicts. I think so, right? Yeah, and click the double check at the left for incoming. Click the double check. Okay. Right here. Accept all incoming channels from left. Oh, cool. I see. Accept all current changes from right. Okay, and now complete the merge. Thank you. That is really cool. I'm vibe coding and I'm actually learning. This is kind of cool. Wow. All right. Thank you. That was like magic. Neat. All right. So we are now on the fuck around branch, so I'm not really too worried if I fuck up. So now the same from the three files left under the merge changes. Merge changes. So I just do continue, right? Continue. Committing is not possible because you have unmerged files. Okay, so I have to click here. What am I clicking on? No, I mean do the same process. Shh. Click on each file. Which file? I don't understand which files are... Oh, one of these. Oh, okay. These three files are the... Okay, I see. So resolve in merge editor. Left. Complete merge. There we go. Evidence frame. Resolve in merge editor. Merge from left. Complete merge. Input files. Resolve in merge editor. Accept all from the left. Complete merge. Okay. Do I want to publish the fuck around branch? I don't think so. Do I? I don't think so. I think we're just done at that point. We can just start fucking around. It's up to you. I don't really want to publish the fuck around branch. All I want to do with the fuck around branch is just have a branch that I'm fucking around on, and then if it works the way I want it to, go back to the master branch, and if it doesn't, just fucking abandon it and go back to the master branch. This is basically just me about to about to roll the dice and not wanting to shit the bed with the master branch. So, okay, so we're gonna say, all right. Now, I've kind of lost the plot as far as the change. We're going to say, I want to reorganize the frames of the tool. I want the tool to be is it frames or panels? Have 3 frames. One on the left, one on the right, one on the bottom. The frames should be big enough, should be just big enough to fit all of the contents of all of their contents without having to resize the window. The left frame will include the charges and evidence. Let me take another look here. The right frame was going to be... Oh, what happened here? Still open. The right frame, so left frame was going to be here. Okay, here we go. The left frame will include the charges and evidence. The charges area, the evidence area, and all of the radio buttons, including medical, PD, lawyer, and plead. The right panel will include all of the input fields, including deputy name. Oh, wait a second. Deputy name, suspect name, state ID, vehicle model. Probably be easier if I was actually looking at the tool, wouldn't it? I'm like, why am I having a hard time with this? Because I'm not looking at it. That's why. Vehicle color, license plate, and VIN. VIN observed speed limit direction travel and location. The bottom field will be short and wide, and it will be the generated report. Under the bottom section is where all of the buttons display. Okay. Let's try that. Add that file to chat. Yeah, what's model? I don't know. Don't ask me that again. I don't know what model is. Don't you dare ask me that again, Ader. You're pissing me off, boy. When I tell you to do something, Ader, you do it. And you do it right the first time. Do me a favor and do it. What's up, Blaze Bud? Waiting for Gemini. This is usually where it tells me, oh, you ran out of tokens. Sorry, were you on a roll there? Oh, sorry, you ran out of tokens for today. Wait, why is it saying input? Sure. I will move prime frame and evidence frame. Sure. Wait, what? Yeah, they should all be in chat. They should all be in chat already. Are they not? It's kind of worrying me. Are they not in chat already? Why are you asking me? They should definitely already be in chat. The fact that it's asking me to add them is kind of making me a little worried there, but I'm sure it knows what it's doing. Surely. Yeah, I'm sure it knows what it's doing. What's going on, Dust? We're just doing some vibe coding. We've got an hour 43 left on the subathon. We are chilling out at the police station right now. Having a great old time. Wait, did it close all my files? Is that why it's doing it like this? I think it might have closed all my files. Did I do that? Why are all my files are closed? Did I have to add all my files before I redid this? Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I might have had to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I might have goofed. I think I might have had to do /add and then like apostrophe so it added everything back. I hope it's not too late. Maybe you done fucked up. Okay, it looks like it's doing something. I will update the main window. Okay. You do that. You do that. Okay. It's actually really this is actually pretty impressive. Sometimes it's dumb as hell though, but I'm impressed at how competent it is. It's surprisingly competent. Sometimes. Just like people. Surprisingly competent sometimes. These changes will implement the new layout you've requested. Okay, if you say so, let's take a look and see if that's true. Let's see if that's true. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's really good. Unfortunately, some people's names are really long, but still. What if I say, like, name is this? Okay. That's really good, though. That's actually really good. Allow the user to resize the top left and top panels by... Seeing how bad the MDT is makes me want to learn modding for 5. I know, right? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted, but Emsterton is already working on it. So I'm not going to sit there and disrespect her by, like, diving into that. Emsterton is way smarter than me. Like, not even close. This is like a caveman, like, being impressed by a rock by comparison to what she can do. All right, so allow the user to resize the top left and... What am I trying to say here? See this little spot right here? See this little spot right here? I want the user to be able to click this spot and just drag left and right. That's all I'm trying to say. I just want the user to be able to click and drag right here, left and right. Or maybe just make it 50% right down the middle. Resize the top left and top right panels by dragging between. Okay, that's probably what I want to say. Is this all still working? Okay, that's still working. Good. Good, that's still working. Okay, good, good. If I hit yes, here, no, not available, guilty plea, and hit reset, it all resets. Dude, this is really working out nicely. This tool is coming along. You said my dragging. Oh. It probably would have done it anyway. This thing's really good when people do typos. It knows what you mean, even if you misspell shit. It's actually really smart. It knows what people mean. All right, copy reports over here. We got the speed limit working. Okay, the VIN. All this shit. Dude, this is really good, man. I am really impressed by this tool. I am genuinely impressed with this tool right now. I gotta say, dude, I like this tool a lot right now. I am... All right, let's close it and see if this one last, hopefully, thing. I don't know what would you even recommend doing at this point? It still works by copying from the MDT. Let's try that. Let's make sure that still works. But, like, dude, I'm starting to run out of things that I would even do to improve the tool at this point. Like, it's getting pretty close to, like, feature complete. In my book. Take it for a test run. Let's do it. Take it for a test run. Needs a good test drive for bugs now, yeah. Actually, you know what I need to do before I do that? Before I move on, let me go back from the fuck around... Let me go back from the fuck around branch back to the main master branch. I need to learn how to do that. I need to learn...
has just joined Highway Patrol.
I need to learn how to switch back and forth between them. Is there a section for officer statements? No, it's not that kind of tool. This is more like the type of tool that the officer would use to write their own report and their own statement, but it would not be the type of tool to add other people's statements to it. Our MDT sucks so bad that even if that did exist, there's no way to do it. There's no way. Once I write a report in this server with this shitty MDT, I know how shit this sounds, but it's true. Once you write a report, there's no way for another officer to write their statement in your report. They basically have to, like, text you or something, or make an investigator report and then link that to your report. It's so fucking stupid. It's to set the foundation, a foundation for the report. It's basically to take care of simple open and shut cases and slightly more complicated things too. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Hey, okay, cool. It's a little slow. It's a little sluggish. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just maximize it first. Whoa, it's really sluggish. What's going on with that? Whoa, is that just like Python or is that like, what is that? It works. Kinda. Sorta. Like, what is it doing right now? I don't know what it's doing. This is so cool how compact it is, though. Okay, so it would need to be at least this big, I think. Nothing nowhere. There we go. If it's that big. Okay. Okay. When the top right panel is expanded enough that it doesn't need to scroll up or down. When the top right panel is expanded enough that everything is displayed without having to scroll up or down. Just hide. When any of the panels are expanded enough that all of their information is displayed, hide the scroll bar panel. Only display the scroll bar if the panel not expanded to see everything panel. All right, we'll just get rid of the scrolling. Once the scroll wheels are gone, I feel like it's going to be a bit more appeasing to me. I don't like seeing unnecessary scroll bars. It bugs me. When I see a scroll bar that isn't necessary, I don't like it. So that's really cool. With this tool, we can copy and paste information from the MDT. We can rip information from someone's driver's license if we see it, or we can rip information from the MDT if we take a screenshot of it, though I don't know why you would do that since you could just copy and paste just as easily. I think that's really cool. I literally can't remember what else I said I was going to do. I said I was going to do something after I resized the window, I think. Cannot remember what it was, though. Play music. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to make sure the actual generated report... I've been pushing this off. I've been pushing it off and pushing it off and pushing it off. We're finally at the point later down the line of the report tool being generated that I can actually start paying attention to the actual report that is generating and giving it more information to make the report better. I think that's what we should really dial in on. Now that, like, the ins and outs of the report tool are basically working. I say basically, it's not working now. Hang on. Okay. What's the error message here? XXXXX. There we go. All right. Debug. Hotkey. Yep, okay. Here we go. Exception. Okay, and copy that. I don't think it's going to let me paste that in. It's not going to let me paste it all in. Stop waiting for Gemini. That's bullshit. Stop waiting for Gemini. Stop waiting for Gemini. I'm telling you. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Are you sure you want to paste 19? Yeah, I do. Paste as one line. How about that? Paste as one line. I dare you to paste it as one line. You won't do it. Play music. Cancel, 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 cancel. Okay, what's it doing? What? What's it doing? Oh wait, wasn't there a mode? It was like there was like a something mode. Multi-line mode. I just gotta turn multi-line mode on. That's all. I forgot about that from the other day. I gotta turn on multi-line mode. $651 lines of code. No problem. You're doing great. So this is the section where it defined, okay, heuristics for classification, for most specific to least specific. State ID, 6 or 7 digits. Personal data, state ID value. VIN number, 3 to 5 digits. Okay. License plate, 1 to 8 alphanumeric characters. Dude, I fucked this up so bad, man. I fucked this up so bad. It can't stop. It can't stop. I pasted like 6 times in here. Fuck. Okay, so alphanumeric 1 to 8, alright. RGB color string? That, I fucked that up. So, I don't think it's always going to get the color, but... Vehicle data color, clipboard text. Populated vehicle color, RGB clipboard text. Name, color, common colors. Wait, what? Vehicle model, name, color. Wait, is name color a feature, a thing in here? Populated vehicle color? Vehicle color. Common colors. Color keyword. Metallic, matte, util. Okay. If it has color keywords, it's likely a color. Check if it looks like a name. First name, last name. Fall back to vehicle model if it contains letters. That's pretty sophisticated. I'm surprised it came up with that. That's really smart. I did give it a bunch of examples, but I'm still really impressed with what it came up with. That's why I gave it those examples, because I was hoping that it would do something smart like that. Dude, that's really cool. second time guessing. Someone would notice all the mistakes that I own. Get color name from RGB. Sometimes I use ChatGPT for the debug because it'll explain what or why it's broken. You can slap big multi-lines with formatting in it. This usually can too. I don't know why lately. I must have done something, but in the last couple of days, it stopped being able to paste multi-lines of code. I don't know why. It used to let me copy paste big strings like this. No problem. But for some reason in the last couple days it stopped doing that. Dude, all these new follows. Thank you so much, guys. Really. Thank you very much. Hope you guys know you're making a difference in my life. It's not just like a hobby that I do. This is my living. That's why I do these subathons, to keep the lights on and keep food in the fridge and all that kind of stuff. And you guys make it possible. I am, and that beyond the fact that I'm sitting here at 1:45 in the morning, vibe coding and not knowing what I'm doing, and I have extremely thoughtful and patient and smart people in my chat, literally spoon feeding me advice on how to do this properly because I'm not nearly as good at this as they are. So I appreciate the insight. I appreciate you guys chipping in, and I certainly appreciate your patience with a baby's first program, baby's first vibe code. I feel like I am the luckiest guy when it comes to this kind of stuff because I have people from all over the world pop by chat and they just casually change my life for the better every day. Like it's no big thing. I don't know. Dude, I cannot get this thing to stop. I cannot get it to stop waiting for... I'm hitting Control C like crazy right now. Don't... No, don't keep doing it. Don't keep doing it. Jeez. Put it eloquently, I am spamming the shit out of Control C. It's Control C, right? Not Control Shift C. It's Control C. It's quite interesting to see. All you have to do is tell it what you want, and it does it for the most part. Yeah, it's kind of like you got to know what to tell it, but you also have to know how to tell it. Not just what to tell it. Like what you want to tell it to do. You want to know the best way. You need to know how to talk to it. It reminds me of when I went to like a wiener place and I didn't know how to order and the menu looked really good and I was really hungry. It was really late at night and I was like nervous about like what to say and I was like, oh, what? Everyone here is like an old guy. Everyone here is like looks like a trucker or knows what they're doing. And then the guy beside me walked up to the counter and was like, hey, how you doing? Three all the way. 3 all the way. And they were like, okay. And they did, like, because I saw the person in front of me going, and they were like, okay, so the wiener, okay, can meat, diced onions, cheese, all this kind of stuff. And then I was like, oh, God, this is my first time here. What are you supposed to say? And they're like, yep, 3 all the way. And that's all he had to say. 3 all the way, gave him exactly what he wanted. And I was like, I want that. Once you know how to order, you're like, oh, okay, so I don't have to say diced onions, chili. I don't have to specify I'm talking about 3 wieners. Just say 3 all the way. Okay, cool. Now I know how to ask. 3 wieners all the way. Yeah, put them in my mouth hot. I'm hungry. Get those wieners in my mouth all the way. Ugh. The place was good, though. Wieners got really expensive since then. Back then, I would just stop by for like, if you wanted a snack, you would just be like, oh, I'll get a wiener. I'll get a couple wieners. It'd be great. Great late night snack. Now, you kidding me? If I wanted to get wieners for dinner, I better like fucking mortgage the house. If someone told me they went and got wieners for dinner, I'd be like, wow, I didn't know you were doing so well. Holy shit. Wieners for dinner? Are you kidding me? It's like $10 for a snack now. Probably more like 20. Did it fix it? Let's see. Nope. By removing this code, attribute fixer will be resolved, and the scroll bar will be on the right side. Okay, if you say so. Not okay. Winds green and skies are blue. All in all, just like you. Love the old you. Do I have to put it on in here? Slash multi. No? Banana. Love barbecue sausage. Try Control Shift P and search terminal kill. That might fix. Kill all terminals. Kill active terminal. Oops, I didn't want to kill that. Just like you. Terminal. So I want to do aider. Model. No. Aider. Dash. No. Aider. Model. Dash. Gemini. Unrecognized arguments. What's the difference between sausage and a wiener? A sausage is a sausage, and a wiener is like a little hot dog. Aider. Dash. Model. Gemini. Flash. No, Gemini. Okay. Slash add. Oops. Slash add. Okay. Slash multi line mode. Multi-line mode enabled. Like a Vienna sausage? It's not like a Vienna sausage, no. Vienna sausage is like a dessert. It's like a light little sausage. I'm sure there's more knowledgeable people than me. After applying this change, the application should start without... okay. Run the command shell? Yes. Monster. Run command shell. Yes. Why isn't it? How do you... Yes. Realize perfect form. Surgery by surgery, she's more than flesh and bone. With a lot of silicone. That's what turns me on. The top panel still has. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. All right, we're gonna see if we can get rid of the top right scroll bar here. We're gonna see if I run out of tokens. We're gonna see if I run out of tokens first. I can't imagine we have many tokens left at this point. I really can't imagine we have many tokens left at this point. Tickety-goo, tickety-goo. Monster. She's my favorite monster. Okay. After applying this change, the scroll bar on the right panel will only appear. The window is too small to display the input fields at once. All right, let's put that to the test. That is not true. That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. You lied. You lying bitch. You lying bitch. Actually, maybe it's true. Let me just expand. Okay, you lying bitch. Look, the entire thing is full screen right now. You're telling me that you need that? What's up? What's up? Okay. That did not resolve the issue. In the still see the scroll bar. Re-examine your sure. Correct. When you gonna ring it? When you gonna ring it? Fix it. The struggle is real. Have a great one, Ripster. Thank you. Doom down. Boom, boom, boom. I want to work on the actual generated report narrative too, but I just don't know how to, like... I don't know what exactly to tell it. This should change the definitely resolve the unnecessary scroll bar issue in the right-hand panel. Okay. Let's see how you definitely resolved it. Oh, are you sure? Are you sure you definitely resolved it? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure about that. Are you sure about that? Prevent unnecessary scroll bar in input fields frame. When you gonna ring it? I still see it. multi. I am still seeing the scroll bar. Even when it is not. For example, when I max monitor, I can still see the scroll bar. When you gonna ring it? When you gonna ring it? This is the white stripes right here. You gonna do it? Multi-line disabled. Okay. Hello? Oh, the hell? What are you doing? It's treating that as part of multi-line mode. It's treating that as part of multi-line mode. It's like, okay, I turned it off. Okay. Perhaps I have not been clear about what I wanted from you. There we go. It just thought I was trying to turn it back on. I don't know. Data jam. Yeah. Loved. Toll. Cheer up, my lads. Come cheer up, my lads. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the Federation Starship. It's better to have loved and lost. Guess we got a lot of fans off. Apparently, we're getting so many follows. It's crazy. It's like people are like interested in vibe coding. I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Here is the corrected code. This song is Trekkie. All right. Used correct logic to hide the input panel scroll bar. Let's do it. This will permanently fix the issue of the unnecessary scroll bar. Thank you for your patience. Okay, no problem, as long as you actually fix it this time. Motherfucker! Motherfucker, what is this? What is this? What is this? Look at it! Look at it! Get rid of it! It was hypnotic. I can still... In fact, can I just hit up and enter? I am still seeing the scroll bar on the right panel. Please fix the issue and make sure it's fixed. Fix it! Is the scroll bar scrolling is the scroll bar scrolling the console? What? Is that scroll bar scrolling the console? What do you mean? You mean this? Oh wait. I think I see what you mean. What the hell? Was it? It was just that one section? Oh, that's... No, I think I saw this going up and down there for a second. That was kind of weird. I don't think it... Chained into the boards, we had to change them. Come on, Gemini. I know you can do this. I know you can do this, Gemini. Waiting in the bushes for us. I'm gonna microwave a burrito. I'll be right back. I'm gonna microwave a burrito. Okay. Damn it. Nope. You got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Wait all day. Okay. Allow the user to resize the bottom panel by dragging mouse between bottom panel above it. Also, the scroll bar top right panel still just completely hide that scroll bar at all times. Make sure it is never. We're just going to go ahead and we're going to nuke it. Nuclear option. Nuclear option. All right. We're just going to get rid of the scroll bar in the top right panel. Fuck it. Fuck it. We don't need that. If we need it, we'll just resize the window. Okay? If we want the scroll bar to be visible, we'll just resize the window. How about that? Get rid of the scroll bar. I don't want to see it anymore. I don't want to see the scroll bar anymore. Get rid of it. And they did. Oh. When these birds attack me. Then got hit in the neck with a hack sack. Run, run. I could be a backpack while you run. Digga, digga, digga. No, I don't want you to. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot I did that. Catchy song? I highly recommend bad lip reading on Spotify. They're funny. I could be your backpack while you climb. You should check them out on YouTube. Actually, the whole video is hilarious. It's all Star Wars. It's like Star Wars clips with Yoda and Luke Skywalker. Tiny little stick. That log has a child. Boulder, you may be crushed by a boulder. Apply the edit. No. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. We got there. We eventually got there. Okay, this can change. It's like a little bit wonky how it changes, but it can change. This can also change. Okay. I don't know how I would really word that, but hey, you know what? It all fits. It all fits. It all works. Okay, so I'm happy with it. It works. We're just going to size the window like this. With my stick. Why does that go so far down? I don't know. My stick is better than bacon. Just see, why does that? That's so strange. All right, so that's pretty good. Pause music. All right, so right now, this is what we have for our lovely little tool. I think it looks beautiful. I think that looks great. Where's the chair? I think that looks great. Is that too big? No, that's pretty much the perfect size. Anything smaller than that, you probably wouldn't be able to read it, huh? So, yeah, that's basically what the window is going to look like. I can make it a little bit smaller, but, like, I don't want to make it like this small. You won't be able to read it at all. I don't want to make it, like, this big either, because it'll be just way too much of the screen. I think somewhere around here is probably good. I don't want it to be too small, because then people on mobile will have no chance of reading it. Probably right there is okay. Let's try it. Let's take it for a test run, okay? By the way, this is completely bonkers right here. Wow. 1,081 subs. Sheesh. Okay. So it's test time, okay? we're going to do an example of a situation. We're just going to outline it, right? So, get rid of this guy. So, we are looking into Jen Sato, okay? We're going to make a new report, okay? All right. We just arrested Jen Sato. We got her in the cells. She said, yo, bro, I did that shit. Send me. And I'm like, I bet. Let me just write a quick report here so I can send you real quick. All right. No problem. Don't take too long. I'm getting real sleepy. I gotta go to sleep in like 2 minutes. So be quick. I'm like, don't worry. I got a tool that'll make this real quick. Okay. So we got the suspect name. I do have to manually input this, so I'm gonna go. Okay. Jen Sato. Control Shift. Boom. In the report. Go back to here. Paste this in here. That's her name. Goes in the report. Okay. We go to her state ID number. She was driving her Grizzly. I quickly get the VIN, the plate, and the model number, and the color. All directly in there really quick. I have everything I need, so I go back to the report. And then I indicate that she was going, let's see, 110 miles an hour down Elgin Ave, southbound. Elgin. So, basically, the charges, the original reason for the stop was reckless speeding. Okay, I go into the game, add the charge. Okay. And then I go back out of the game, and then I pulled her over, and then she had an expired license she showed me. I pointed it out. Operating on a expired license. Operating a motor vehicle without a license. Okay. It wasn't valid. So that's why I popped that in, okay? When I told her to step out of the car, she took off. So that's evading. Boom. Every time I do that, I just go in the game, click it. Got it. Then she committed reckless endangerment. Copy that. Paste it in here. Boom. Click that. Then she got out and she ran on foot once her car crashed, so that's resisting. Copy that. Okay, and then when I tried to run after her, she went around a corner and she pulled out a gun and she tried to shoot me in the face. That's attempted murder of a government employee. Attempted murder. Okay. Luckily, I was quicker than her on the draw. I shot her down. When I got her in custody, I searched her. I found out that she doesn't have. She had a gun that she wasn't licensed to have. That's Class 1 firearm possession. And she had a baggie of meth, so... Substance. Wait, I didn't... Hang on. Class 1 firearm possession. Okay. Substance. Possession of a controlled dangerous substance. Okay, and then pop that right in here. Misdemeanor possession. Okay. Now, quickly, that's a lot of charges. If I want to quickly identify... If I entered everything correctly from the report tool in here, all I have to do is look at the time, and I see that it's 75 months. Then I look in the tool, and I can see that it's 75 months. So even though that's a lot of charges, I can very quickly, without verifying them all, I can very quickly at a glance know that I did it right, because there's a way to confirm very quickly that I did all the right charges. Knowing that, she pled guilty. I can offer time served or whatever. All right. Click, send, boom. She's gone. She goes to prison. I go back to my report tool, and I say quickly, okay, reason for the stop was the speeding. I remember I had her radar lock, so I'll be like, radar, that's evidence. I took a picture of her ID, so I'll take a picture of her ID as evidence. I took a gun from her, so let's say combat pistol. Or something, whatever it is. I got her combat pistol as evidence, and she had a dangerous substance, right? So, baggie of meth, let's say. That's all evidence. Now, this would have to be bigger. I can see that this would have to be bigger. So, unfortunately, as much as I don't like it, I might have to make this a little wider so that it can see everything. I may not have to. I don't need to make it bigger. It's probably okay. It's probably fine. Right about there. Okay. Anyways, that's all the evidence we have, and then we can just say, hey, she got shot, so yeah, she had to get medical. Where did she get medical? I'm so glad you asked. She got medical at Pillbox Medical Center, and then she went to BCSO. She wanted a lawyer, but one wasn't available, so then she pled guilty. This is getting a little. Okay, so I'd say something like this. Probably good right here. Okay. All right. Right here, like this. Right there. Okay. So now with that information, all we do is we click generate report. Boom. Copy the report, paste it into here, and with basically just copying in the bare bones minimum of what happened, the name, the state ID, all that kind of information, we already have a report here. BCSO criminal report, suspect's name, state ID number, VIN, license plate, vehicle, model, color, my name, my speed, I mean the speed that I tracked the vehicle at. Okay, this is good. Okay, so Captain Ripley saw Jen Sato driving recklessly, far too fast for the conditions. Captain Ripley pulled over Jen Sato and they could not provide a valid driver's license. When Captain Ripley tried to pull over Jen Sato, they sped off and off to escape. Jen Sato acted in a way that put others in risk of serious injury or death. When Captain Ripley attempted to arrest Jen Sato, they actively resisted. Upon searching Jen Sato, Captain Ripley found controlled dangerous substance. Jen Sato attempted to kill a government employee. The search of Jen Sato revealed an illegal Class 1 firearm. The suspect received medical attention at Pillbox Medical Center and was released to police custody. The suspect was transported to BCSO for booking and processing. The suspect requested a lawyer, but none was available. Jen Sato was charged with all the crimes. There you go. They were sentenced with 70 to 75 months in prison. Jen Sato pleaded guilty to the charges. Evidence listed, all like I just said. I think that's pretty thorough. I like that. I'm a big fan. I think it could definitely use a little bit of work in this area in terms of like how it writes the report. You can't see it because I've got something in the way. Hang on. I think that it would be better if I worked a little bit as far as that is concerned, but I'm not. And I also want to address a couple things about the app itself. So let's do that. Play music. Do-ka-do-do. Do-ka-do-do. My stick is better than bacon. Okay. What's going on here? Add command output to the chat. Sure. All right. Does the order of inputting the crimes affect the report text? Yes. It's supposed to write the report in the order that I click on and add the crimes. I'm not 100% sure if that's 100% happening, but it seems to be pretty successful, unless I'm mistaken about one or two things there. A couple things might have been slightly out of order. I'm not sure. Little bit of kid. All right, so add a field above the deputy name field. It'd be funny if you started with the end of the scenario instead. What? Add a field above the deputy name. Do I want to do that? Jonathan Baker. This is already so much longer than that. Let's see. Move the deputy name field. Nah. Add a new field above deputy name. This new field will be called agency. And just like the deputy name, this field will not change. Reset. This field will remain unchanged when the user clicks the reset button, closes the tool. In the report, in the generated report under the time and under the date, it's in the generated report heading, the heading of the report will always be sorry, will always be agency name, criminal report with the date and time under it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Nothing like a 2:30 a.m. burrito, I'll tell you. What app is that? An app I'm making? Oh, you mean this? This is Microsoft Visual Studio. Unless you're talking about the app I'm making, which is Ripley's report tool. If this works, maybe I'll make like a cooking tool, like a Ripley's recipe tool. That might be cool. Ripley's recipe tool. Could you do something like in the spreadsheet you got? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. And then directed by his red right hand. I was thinking about making like a web app instead of like a local Python script like this. I could make it like a web app that people use. I don't know. Mm-hmm. I'll update the application. Okay. Do that. All right. Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Bob Smith. Speeding. Radar. Generate report. Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Captain Ripley. I'm the guy who's a boss on this highway. Working for the state on the highway patrol. Suspect name, state ID. It was painted white. And my flashing red lights. Reset. It remembered. Very good. I want the tool to remember the exact size and shape the window when the tool is closed so that it opens the same way next time. I don't want the user having resize a tool every time they launch it. Too bad you can't have the agency. Oh, it'll remember it. Ray, how you doing? What in tarnation? What in tarnation is this? What are you doing? Get in, nerd. We're vibe coding. Get on the racetrack. If you try to run away, I'm gonna bring you back. On the highway patrol. I'm just doing my job on the highway patrol. Bam. Welcome to 2025, where being a dev is a mood, not a profession. Love it. These changes will ensure the window size and layout are preserved across sessions. Let's see about that. Let's make it really like weird looking like this. All right. We close it. We tried to close it. We close it. Uh-oh. What's going on? Is it not closing? Huh? Error, error, unable to close. Error, error. You cannot quit me. You cannot quit me. Error. You have made a serious error, human. You thought you could quit me, but you cannot. Okay, slash multi-line mode. Here she comes, she'll suck me. What happened? What are you doing? Don't just give up like that. What are you doing? What are you doing? I didn't tell you to stop. I did not tell you to stop. Take me down. She behaves like she's on the fire. I didn't realize this. If I ended the Python process, it would stop working. Okay. You can now, okay, let's see that. Okay, we're going to make it really wide and strange looking. Okay, closed. All right, we're going to open it back up. Hey, remember the shape of it. Cool. That's pretty cool. I'm going to go, that is pretty cool. I didn't think it would do it, but it actually remembered the size and shape of the window. That is pretty cool. That is really cool. What a strange... Here she comes, she's cool like sand. I can feel my blood get thin. Here she comes, she'll suck me in. Awesome. All right. What else would I even want to change? It looks awesome. The program looks awesome. We got the agency name in here now, deputy name. Why can't I connect to the server? Is it down? You. Change the deputy name to Leo. Am I going to make a web version? I could try. I could certainly try. If you think it's worthwhile, I might. Sounds like a lot of effort, but I mean, what else? It's not like I got something better to be doing, you know? What? Yeah, it sounds like it's hard, but I mean, what else am I going to be doing? Let's get a party going. I can't reach it. I'm already attempting to sit down. You think I could just sit down all willy-nilly? You think it's easy to sit down? You think you just walk over and sit down whenever you damn well please? Elio name. Ban out, ban out, ban out. Ban out, ban out, ban out. I can feel it. It is beautiful. Shit is beautiful. Bow, 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 bow. Do I need any more bullets in here besides medical, PD, lawyer, and plead? Melt my eyes. Medical. PD, lawyer, plead. What else would I think of for radio buttons? I don't know what to say. Oh, wide world. I don't really care enough about it to be like toe. Girl is beautiful. I'm not really sure. There's got to be other radio button options I could do. Warrant? No. I'm talking... I want stuff that's going to be, like, useful on most arrests. Almost all arrests is valuable to know whether or not the suspect was injured. whether or not they were injured, were injured, were not injured, or were injured but they denied medical. It's always relevant to know what sheriff's office, what police station they were booked at. There we go. I want to want the PD radio option to function same way the medical option does. If the user selects BCSO, to have where they can select Oop. 68 Sheriff's Office or that's after dark, all right. Or Davis. PD. If the user selects MRPD, then they get a drop down to select from MRPD, RP, Mission Row Department, Rockford Police Department, or Mesa Police Department. As the hours pass, I'll let you know. Am I missing any PDs? I don't want to really go with the ranger station, but I'll let you know. I'm alone on your patient lips. All right, so we'll have... I couldn't think of any other drop-downs that would help on most calls, but I could definitely see some of the drop-downs having a little bit more information. Finally alone. So anxious. My thoughts. I don't know why my phone never rings. People call me. Why does my phone... am I cursed? I have sounds on. No matter what. People... It's never... Why does it play the friggin' sound effects, man? That was just its rendition of... Okay. Add dynamic PD locations to selection board. Okay, let's try that. Alright, so they get booked at Blaine County Sheriff's Office, Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office, Route 68, or Davis PD. Nice. Okay, how about MRPD? BCSO? National Police Department? Rockford? Myself? Oh. Change the... In the PD radio selections, change the MRPD name to LSPD instead. So we got Sandy Shore Sheriff's Office, Route 68 Sheriff's Office, Davis PD, Mission Road Police Department, Rockford Police Department, or La Mesa Police Department. I think those are the only three they have. Lawyer, yes, no, not available. Plead guilty or not guilty. Medical, yes. Treated at scene. Pillbox Center, Medical Center, Blaine County Medical Clinic. Or ICU. No, or they denied. Evidence, yeah. Okay, cool. Dude, this is really, this tool is looking really good. I really feel like I should add another radio. I just don't know what I would add. I really don't. No contest, but no, I've thought about that before. No contest, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I thought about it though. Something I've thought about. Trying to think of what typically happens. I mean, really, it's not that complicated writing a criminal report, so HUT or not. Again, that's definitely one of those things that could be like, you know, relevant, but I'm thinking about more the kind of stuff that we overlook that happens on every call, you know? Maybe not every, I'm not saying 100% of calls, but I'm thinking like the type of things that have radio buttons and options on this report tool should be the type of things that happen on most calls. So we're not talking about we're not talking about your warrants. We're not talking about your HUTs. We're just talking about stuff that typically happens. GSR test might be a good... Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea at all, really. GSR test. Okay. Add a new radio button under PD. A new radio button. Bench, nah. Option. Under. I could make a third button next to plead. Instead of guilty or not guilty, we could do like guilty, not guilty, bench, and then if they select bench, then it gives an option of like ruled guilty or ruled not guilty. Maybe that's something we could do. In the PD radio selection, change MRPD to LSPD instead. Add a new radio button option under PD. This will be called GSR. And the options will be positive or negative. DNA, I don't really know what I would do with that. Not every case, in fact, most cases don't require you to collect someone's DNA or match it to anything. GSR could be useful. I could see that being useful. And if either one of those options are selected, then add a sentence in the generated report narrative indicates that the suspect arrived at gang affiliated. No. Another thing. Useful? Yes, but again, not nearly common enough that on most calls it would be something that would be so common that it should be in the tool. I honestly think the tool might be just about in a good... I can't really think of any other information. I mean, if their driver's license isn't valid, then we have charges for that, and it'll explain it in the narrative because we picked the option. Karen, yes or no? During the booking process, it was determined that the suspect was a Karen. Vibe check failed. During the booking process, the suspect was GSR tested, and vibe tested. They failed both tests. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta get rid of kill. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome. This tool is really good. I like this. I'm excited about this. I'm excited. Everything resets as soon as you hit the reset button, exactly like I was hoping it would. Yeah. Good night. You gotta get going, Mini Crush? Yeah. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for your support. I really, Mini Crush, I really appreciate the 20 gifted subs earlier. I know it's hard, and I know what a sacrifice that is to you, and believe me, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. You basically crushed it and knocked it out of the park, so thank you. My hero. Hey, I can spare it, so whatever, you know? I appreciate it. I really do. Have a good time at work. Bow, 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 bow. Thinking how many persons? Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Does this transfer over to the MDT? No, you have to copy and paste it. That's why when you do everything and finish the report, you know, blah, 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 yeah. Sure, yep. That's why when you generate the report, you just click copy, and then you can paste it into the report. This doesn't directly do anything. This is just a report tool. This does not directly write your report. You have to then copy the report that it generates for you, and then paste it into the MDT. Maybe I could make it like... Oh, what if we did that? What if instead of a copy report button, I just made a button that... Ooh, you just gave me a good idea. What if I made a button similar to this? Like Control-Shift-V, for example. And when you push it while this app is open, it copies whatever text is in the generated report area and pastes it wherever the user has their cursor. I want... Let's see. While this application is over, if the user presses Control, Shift, and V, then I want the while the application is over, while this application is open, I want the text in the generated report section automatically copied to the user's clipboard and immediately paste itself wherever the user happens to have their cursor. This should happen even if the user does not have the report tool as the active window. Hotkey is pressed. Just like the this keybind have its button right to the copy port button. It should firecrack that. How you doing, dude? It should also display the current keybind for pasting for this action. All right, let's try it. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much for thinking of me. You read me so freaking often, dude. I really appreciate it. Hope No Pixel's been a blast. We're just vibe coding tonight. We got what, 7 minutes left in our subathon? We reached the subathon goal. What is this? It's time to party. Here we go. We'll just enjoy it while we drift off and vibe code. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. What is this? Azure Wolf, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. That's extremely kind of you.
Azure Wolf's gifted a tier 1 subscription to use
Ron the Ripper, thank you as well for 5 more gifted subs. You guys are super, super kind. Thank you so much. What's this coding for? We are making a report tool. W gifts indeed. I'm kind of computer illiterate, but should the third line from the bottom start with is or this? The third line from the bottom. Oh, it's word wrapping around. That's all. It doesn't word wrap. It just it literally from letter to letter ends and wraps around. So I really appreciate the love and support, guys. Thank you for helping me out. Makes a world of difference to me. It really does. Huge difference. Applying it to the report tool. All right, let's see if that actually works. I actually don't know if it will. Let's see. Okay, so apparently we've got paste, pause music. Okay. We're going to go into the game here, and we're just going to see if this works as intended, okay? So, Control-Shift-C is to copy information to the tool. Control-Shift-V is to paste it from the tool. So here we go. Reports for cops.